Tick, lightning bolt, Borg. Noob. You guys doing well? Oh, no. No. Welcome, YouTube. Hope everybody's doing well. Today we will be doing Rogue Trader entire day. Honestly, yeah, that's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. Wow. Yeah, it actually is. How many screws does the Gotland Bridge have when it was built? Boom shakalak. I got Rogue Trader in Humble right now. Dude, it's so good. It's like really so good. Theory was riveted. Yeah, actually, Sue, that's correct. It's like an old comedy show in Sweden. It's like two Rastafarian white dudes are sitting there like, boom shakalak. How today's question to you, caller in, is how many screws are in the Gotland Bridge? They're like, 10,000? Like, answer 0. There's only nuts and bolts. Boom shakalak. Better luck next time. It's just stupid. Well, I don't know why I remember that one. Has a lot of like funny things though. My favorite one is Mike Tollbot, which is just a man in like a Candyman, like an actual like Candyman mascot, like candy mascot costume. It's just so how do you say, awkward that it's insane. Wrong answer. I really like the new mode. It's really cool. Hope you guys enjoyed as well. You can actually show it like this as well. You maybe see it like that. Yeah. See? There we go. On that side there. Look how cool it is. Look how cool it is. So very cool. Cool. We had the audio correctly set up today. Yeah, actually it was cool. Ready for Heretic Run. I like that one. I know that like Arbites helmets with but Toucan. Toucan. He's a Toucans. It's good with all the new emotes. I've been very happy with them. I think I'm gonna get a tech priest one as well. Okay, so where were we last time? We were just fighting off a bunch of gene stealers on my ship again. We asked ourselves, do they also sell jorts? The dude I really likes apparently betrayed us. Really P3. And layer. Oh yeah, that as well. So now we were saved after the ambush, and now we are going to war. It's very nice. Who betrayed you? Montag, Eric Montag. It was his name, right? The Master in Furnace leader. My jorts. So far, what's your thoughts about this? At Vater does not become or stay upholden like this. Servants collect all the glory. Fair. Fair. A spinner, his face covered in carved, bleeding glyphs, make a respectful gesture of invitation. Let me show you the way, Domin. The way to what? The path to where the lay people dwell is a complex, web-like. Let me show you. Show me the way. Yeah, we'll have these dudes. Arganta could be nice as well. Solmorn or Ulfar as well. But I like Heinrichs. He's like specific in what kind of heresy we're rooting as. Fair, hope you're doing well. My jorts. My lovely, lovely jorts. My George is amazing. Well, seems like things are going badly down here, I'd say. General Darrow puts down the rifle and dabs forward silky handkerchief before shoving it under the tight band of ammunition belt across his chest. Still, the frock coat is overlaid with a bullet-riddled, melted black vest. Barely fits around his voluminous waist. Behind him, a motley band of enforcers, armed clerks and laborers greet you with enthusiastic shouts. A group of captives, silent and dejected, sits a short distance away. I like Danrock. Danrock is like one of my favorite dudes. He's like, yes, would you like some this I have imported from this and that place, and yes, the logistics. And then he's just sitting there with like goddamn what are they called, chandeliers of goddamn sci-fi ammunition. He's like, yes, I've killed so many people that I've hired two men to simply scrounge around in their pockets. Yes, it is going quite well, you would say. Working on firing behind the cover. Well, right now, no one's firing anything. You hate him? Who can? Who can? Who can play that game? Chocolates, hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope everybody's doing well today. Traitor than us. Yeah, he does, actually. Good chaps win the Tyranid Hunt of the year. Magma Giant, Tyrannofex. It sits stuffed inside my ballroom. Bathroom. To remind us how shit that faction is. Mash, mash. Mash. Should have a mode like that as well. I go with that one. Should hire a mode like that as well, with a monkey doing exactly that to the base. That'd be fun. The enforcers reported that you had been sighted in the compartments, and I humbly believed it's my duty to head for the freight line with a very modest army. You kindly move a little to the right, Lord. Yes, move a little to the right there. Much obliged. For hear my vow, I will continue to spill my blood and not stop to heal my wounds until the corruption that has befallen my ship is destroyed. Danrock and your loyal servants freeze in reverent silence. Seldom do they have the opportunity to witness Roger swear a sacred vow to the God Emperor. With the Factotum's army, I see that all of the crew's clans are working together to retake my vessel. Yes, you are indeed correct. Lordship serfs, enforcer officers, tech priests, tunnel rats have all united in their fight against the rebellious scum. The only ones missing are the Inferni. Seems that they were the backbone of the mutiny, and they strangled all those who were not privy to their dastardly plan. There are glanced at the wounded prisoner. Yes, as you can see, our enemies also include those who swore an oath to you not so long ago. A crew member who fell for the rebel propaganda. It is your choice whether to sentence them yourself or to leave the execution to me after you have departed your business. Did the inspection not go well then? The Vectonian looses the strap on his flak vest slightly and gives a satisfied groan. It was going splendidly until we were rudely interrupted by the traitorous mutants. I am afraid I have temporarily had to requisition weapons and uniforms for myself and my militia. But do not worry. Every spent bullet will be accounted for and added to the unplanned extermination of heretics column on the ledger. I don't know why I think he's so entertaining. I don't expect to be so skilled with a rifle, Generous. I am flattered, your lordship. I'm sure the smiting heretics is no more difficult than shooting up serfs at my aunt's birthday party. In fact, fighting an armed opponents may even add a certain, how do you say, spice. A bad situation on the ship then. Quite bad, but it could be a bit worse were it not for Mistress Sourback's paranoia and insufferable temper. As you well know, she has a nasty habit of expecting betrayal from everyone except your lordship. We are therefore taken care to draw up special protocols for all sorts of mutiny, and had stationed agents on every deck. When the riot began, those agents took out many of the seditious officers and mounted a defense. In addition, I have been informed of at least 3 cases in which the officers incited the enforcers to mutiny or shot by Yukasa's personal aides. It looks like she had already been keeping an eye on her least reliable subordinates. It should give the Emperor a candle in gratitude for making her such a suspicious hag. Thanks to your order, with the enforcers on high alert, the traitors were unable to take them by surprise. I watched them take back the bay in full assault gear, sparing neither themselves nor their enemies. It was a wise decision indeed. What do you intend to do next then? Why, I intend to die for you, your lordship. Remember the militia? The Berlin Forest puny clerk nods in somber agreement with the High Factotum. But I must admit, we're quite exhausted from fighting our way here. We're not really suited for being an assault squad. I think your lordship should head for the enforcer's post. You'll be safer there. Meanwhile, we will take a breather and smoke a few more dozen heretics out of the holes, God Emperor willing. I will not have to die a glorious death with your name on my lips after all, and will instead begin auditing the damage of the ship has suffered, as well as losses among the crew. It is a routine procedure, one in which I have become quite proficient. Dang, Danrock is actually an awful, awful person. And hilarious. Look how many things we can guess. Which way am I supposed to go though?
Let's seize the moment.
The senior officers, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the road trader's life. The Lord Captain is safe on the bridge. But be warned, an imposter is operating aboard the ship. Protect the true.
Where's my yellow paints? I need you.
Make the pretender along with all the traitors.
Can't click anywhere.
Lord Captain, we believe that you are alive and we need you. Wherever you are, we urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere, but enforcers and officers are still loyal to you. We are all still loyal to you.
I have to talk to these dudes or something. Ooh, shackled commoners are huddled together on their knees. Wear no armor, just filthy rags and tattered overalls. Some hide their gaze while others sob quietly or mutter prayers. Only one woman, swarthy, heavily built, glares at you. She is trying to appear proud and fearless, but her lips is trembling. What are you waiting for? Just end us. Be done with it. Isn't that what tyrants do? Maybe heretical. Excuse me, if I am a tyrant, then I must live up to the expectations. And from the cult of the Ravenous Star. Cult? First the woman looks confused, and then a bitter smirk appears on her lips. So to call our liberators, to you, anyone who fights the oppressed heretic. So I'm a tyrant then. Woman nods. Tyrant, oppressor, butcher. Who put you up to this? Liberators are true heroes. Fire death rains down on our slums. Not one of our enforcers will have fingers save us. The Inferni went out of their way to pull children out from under the rubble, mend wounds and comfort widows. They opened our eyes. Said that we no longer need to endure beatings, fight over crumbs of food, or die after you have worked us to the bone. People can live as equals, take care of one another, and have dignity. This is what they are fighting for. You profit from keeping us in poverty, and your faith is false. Why would the Emperor want his believers to suffer in vain? And the ship's confessor renounced false covenants and went on to raise the folk's hero, Nemesis. You killed both of them. Imperium's history has shown time and again that Unravel is incapable of building a civilized society without governance. Alas, peasants do not read historical treaties. Once again, well, kind of. And you believe them. I'm a legend of expanse and impression of commoners, not in the history of my deeds. It is not obvious. First guild set up very disaster to kill your children, your husbands and wife. They're using you. Sort of disaster, but how? You will atone with your blood or perish this instant. The choice is yours. Forgive us, Lord Captain. The woman draws a quivering breath. We don't forget your mercy. Give us weapons and round of ammunition and send us forward. The bastard will answer for everything. Even death is kind of a false hope.
Anyone. There are traitors everywhere. But enforcers and officers are still loyal to you.
Marching ahead.
Are all still loyal to you.
Where do we go then? There we go. There we go up. They all shall know the true wrath of Bazinga.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
You saying, Charles? Nice. I love that the dog just like says stuff like that. Like, hey, go here. Awareness check. Hey. Back, your lordship. Wretches have taken... Huh.
Always striving for greatness.
Goods. Well-maintained heavy rock saw. Jesus, 15 to 25.
Onward to victory.
Abelard, you're gonna be not using a shield for a little bit. Dang, that's a loss. 15-25. The last one was like, what? 7 to 9 or some shits. 5 to 8, yeah. 12, 16. 15, 25. Yeah, it should be pretty good. Rouse control console steers dispassionate at the carnage unfolding on the tracks. The sound of an approaching train rings in distance. With a single command, you could divert the train and send it straight into the thick of the battle, ending the lives of both the Xeno spawn and your subjects. Snarling voice, one of the defenders. Sound familiar? It is Captain Klein, one of the forces who assisted in the Master of Arms Investigation Officer's deck. Operate the switch to send the train into the thick of the battle. No, they shouldn't all die, should they? Rush to save your people. Also sound observes your heroism. It lumens blinking with indifference.
Trophy.
Where's my stuff I can use? I think we're gonna reload that one. I think we're gonna reload that one.
Let's see this through.
Oh, it's all the way over here. Yep.
Now that was easy.
Get the cool rock sauce of this man. Fight us. Blind playthrough. I mean, not really, no. I mean, like, we played through it once before. So I wouldn't say it's...
Venture forth.
This one, though, I haven't played, so that was really, like, nice of everybody to not spoil that he was a traitor.
Poor Xenos wretches.
Now it works. Cool. Oh shit, you have to move that way. Okay. You move? No.
Emperor, give me strength.
It's not me, I'm your skills.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Space call Fred, go!
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
See if we can actually guess
No foe too great.
close enough to start murdering. Would be very nice if he could. Yeah, I can start blasting this dude. go here. Let's see what we can do.
I know what to do. Easy.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Good. Move into the center there. Thank you very much.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Quick, quick!
Yeah, that's a good stab. I mean, you could have used your gun as well if you wanted to. Maybe you don't have guns. I don't actually know.
Can't stand it.
Abominable King. It's a lot of ice. Is that a super shovel? He can do a jump.
Let's set this in motion. They won't expect this. As said, so done.
Imagine Perry, Charles saying. As if that makes you special, huh?
My area of expertise.
Oh, page 5 is good for that.
Easy.
Dang, you're parrying everything. Those graze quicker? Yeah. Fair. Those snipers are pretty good, honestly. Jeez. That's a long ass way to shoot.
Stop me. I'm a member.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As the tenants demand.
Yes, we could actually reach this one. Very nice.
As honor ordains, the shadows will see it done. This goes against the tenets. Let not the righteous
1,100. That's cool.
let their blades be sharp. Trust me. The blade whispers your name. As honor brings me no pleasure.
Yeah, that dude is dead. 97 DOS. That's cool.
I shall not fail.
You parry everything. What the heck?
The shadows will see it done.
The Sire Song guides me.
Marksman? Not a net
For the
gun.
heart next time.
Emperor, protect me.
The other side awaits.
As the tactical imperative dictates,
Yes, Arganta would have been very nice to have here as well.
my vow is to serve. Stay vigilant.
Oh, it always ends the turn when I do down. Probably should have read that.
I can handle this.
I've seen worse battles than this in my
Behold my new rock saw, you traitors and filthy scum.
duty. Brace yourself, Abelard.
That was pretty bad.
Victory is imminent.
Gotta say,
It will be done.
any engagement
At your
goal.
beck and call.
You missed and you took a lot of that,
Give me
big
a
beating.
target.
I won't object to it. Your turn.
At least he's on fire now. It's not stop burning.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Heal him up
Naturally.
for how much we can. Warp speed on you as well for next turn, maybe.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm afraid not.
Probably try to do Waking Nightmare on these dudes as well.
Do not dare ask. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, only him actually got affected by that. Interesting.
If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
It's cool. Oh yeah, I did not want him to walk like that though.
I'm not
Well, here we are, I
accustomed to being
suppose.
ordered around.
I know what to
Hopefully we can just NOS fire at Kibela.
do. As said, so contemplate your weakness.
I mean, that actually did work, so chessmate
I
everyone.
know what to do. Easy. I said, so see that one coming, did you?
How are you looking actually with Oh, he's just gonna survive. Look, hello home Manta. Okay, okay.
I'll do what it takes.
This can't be happening. Contemplate your weakness.
Wow, that's cool, I like a blams. That's a lot of damage just for moving around though. Dang, that was a lot of damage just for moving around. That was not a profitable exchange for him.
They won't expect this. Let's set this in motion. Easy. I know what to do. For the dynasty. As said, so is how it's done. One step ahead.
I can't reach him anyway. Shit.
I know what to do. Explorers know one
Shoot from here though.
forward. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Wow, I mean,
The omniscient
no dots on him. Bella dodged. Oh shit, he can actually reach all the way to them.
And shield, as honor
That is
ordains.
frightening.
I attention.
Wretched scum! I fought worse than you on Dargonus. The client says, with a look of disgust and force to protect the mask, grinds his boots into a lump of mutant flesh. Just clear for the sound of his voice, I recognize him as Captain Klein, the man who performed autopsy on the mutant during investigation. Thank you, Lordship, for the time and assistance. I thought it was my fate to go down Aberration's gullets like poor Genevieve. The Emperor had other plans for me. Genevieve's dead. Sacrificed herself, covering our salad for the upper decks. Wanted to tell me something before it happened. Something important. I could see it in her eyes, and she didn't get the chance. Now we will never know. I will attribute your inability to defeat the enemy on your own to lack of commitment. All survivors subject to disciplinary action. I'm glad I was able to help you. What's next? Force's post has been lost to swarm mutants. Last, the only way to the upper decks lie either through the post or through the transport tunnels. Mutineers managed to take over the post. Treason, Captain Frenzo, or then forced to lead the outpost. Led them into a tunnel on the pretext of suppressing a mutiny. As soon as they reached it, however, he began spreading propaganda in an effort to stir up irreverence among the soldiers. He urged them to join the mutiny and limited senior officers. I arrived just in time to execute traitor Frenzo, reclaim control for the squad to return to the post and take up the defensive position. Already overrun by mutants entering through the elevator shafts. They lured us out and then seized our fortifications. I'll take back the post then. Emperor protects you. This is Frenzo's data key. Activates the Eclipse protocol. Train control node is vulnerable. Something was to anger or confuse the machine spirits. It would easily lead to catastrophic accidents. Train load of crashing shells, for instance, or worse. That's why there are tech priest creations embedded in the walls. Enough to rip the power out of any device. This is a data key into the cogitator by the entrance. Also be hit with devastating pulse, lethal to machine spirits. It'll burn out the detonators, turn mines into harmless chunks of fissilite stuffed iron. Oh, I couldn't get the super shovel with the mutant king. Didn't want to have any mutant king stuff anyway, but you know. But anyway. Oh yeah, that's fair. Let's see here. Where's my build? My build. My lovely, lovely build. 2-second Renos. There we go. I'm on level battle mode terror last time. So we are on level 9 then. Which is coercion and vital points. Whenever the character scores critical hits, they have a chance to increase their critical damage bonus by half. Chance equal to character's critical hits, chance minus 50%. Oh, that's kind of nice though. Sometimes you just get like super duper critical hits. Super duper. Do. Let's do Heinrichs after that. That's on level 9 exemplar. We'll have Lorcinos and the greater defense. Whenever the character deals damage to an enemy, enemies suffer +1 stack the greater defense effects. Every 6 damage that character has dealt. Whenever the character ally attacks the enemy, they deal an additional +1 damage to each stack of the greater defense. Heinrichs is like really good right now, but he's just not like amazing like so many other dudes are. Do Abelard. Demolition, strong hands. Wheeler gains +5 block and deals 50% more damage to shield bash. Yes. We are using the rock so a little bit just for fun, but still. Scout. Lore Imperium and degraded defense. Yeah, degraded defense again. Apparently that's good. Ibella. Is getting demolition and degraded defense as well. Oh, I'm starting to see a pattern here. And Cassia, the last one. Awareness and flag bearer. Allows in 2 cells from around the character deal 12% more damage, suffer -6 less damage. That's really cool. Whoever also like a supreme buffer.
The dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant. I cannot serve you in this way. I would that I could.
Oh shit, I can't like heal that injury because we said I wouldn't do that. So that was like my vow. Hear my vow, yeah. You know what's fair dinkum, mates. It's pretty cool though. It's only because of your like horrific cult that you have with you that's that you actually like had a chance against this at all. Spray in our ear. Nah, he doesn't heal wounds like this. Not like these fresh injuries. Unarmed workers try to shield themselves and their loved ones from bullets. There are no trace of mutation on their bodies, with bullet holes and enforcer footprints. Yeah, that's not great, is this? Good laborers. Bang.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Keep your guard up. My actions speak louder
I'm
than
the best at
words.
demolition now. Nani? Back to ship. I am on the ship.
Marching
This is
ahead.
my ship. Things are going unwell on the ship.
Always striving for greatness.
Ship is also humongous. I would also always be like I used to before this see it as like one of those air carriers, like US air carriers that were like humongous. But we have trains running here on schedules and shit. Screen flickering. Cogitator dutifully keeps watch at the entrance to the post. There are slot matching a rod given to you by Captain Klein. Activate it then. Cogitator accepts the rod and draws it in. The vid screen flashes a torn the lingua technis, confirm the protocol's activation. You hear a growing hum from beneath the door. And amid the crescendo of noise, the vid screen suddenly turns black and singes you with a burst of sparks.
Now
I'm trying to get
that's
there, honestly.
interesting. My actions speak louder than words.
Officer key. Jättefint lösning. Javelin Wesley Snipes. The woman before you radiates an alien beauty, a bony crest on her forehead, violet tint on her skin, and the graceful clawed fingers give away her Xeno heritage. Her robes resemble those of old mutant you put to death in the family crypts. Her paws are regal and powerful. Sapphire light oozes from beneath the half-lowered eyelids. Haughty smirk stretch your lips. Biting whispers burst through your head, digging into your mind and probing your thoughts, tasting them. Woman does not move her lips. You hear her speak. You fight in vain, genetic remnants. We have already won. Sire's song echoes in dreams of those who are pure. The rest are destined for oblivion. Sire's sorrowful phalanx has extended, and soon the others will follow. Whatever your plan to attempt, it does not matter. So whispers sink their fangs into the most painful memory, into unexposed nerve, while the anchor in your soul echoes ominously in response. Through the woman standing before you, something is staring at you, something you have seen only in the darkest dreams. You're touched by corruption. You know that your doom is nigh, cursed soul. Who are you, beast? Teeth of mental whispers in your head become sharper. It scratches your will and nibbles at your intellect, eager to expose its secrets. The woman's voice is full of overbearing self-righteousness. Speak, impure one. Speak all you want. I will end this battle before it begins. I really believe you can take over my ship. Failed. Year after year, for centuries, we sowed the seeds of Sire's genetic perfection on this ark. Those seeds are now sprouted. Who are you then? Fail as well. Killed previous Magoose. Did you know each other? Fail as well. He was wise but old, a child of a different season. Well, it was his time. The congregation honored him, and then his time passed. Went with it. Who is your sire then? I already know who it is. Singing Angels is where you used to dwell, impure ones. From his rightful seas, it leads us to the many-armed emperor, whom a smile grows streamy. Sire is a child of the many-armed emperor, blood of his blood, covenant gifts to us. His song binds sacred unity, his goodness, survival, and promise. Children of the reaping, kill the heretics, glory to the sire. I got a lot of Sire's case there. And I tried to like, hey, what do you do that? Hey, what do you do there? Failed everything. Fail a little bit here. Fail a little bit everywhere. Hello? Would you like a little less there, maybe? Pretty nice this time of year. That's a lot of dudes, actually.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may.
Sire's song guides me.
You guys want to fight a little bit by yourselves?
If you insist, Lord Captain.
The true believers will inherit all. We bring deliverance. We bring deliverance.
Probably try to run back again so we don't get insta targeted by everything. Harvester. Mental tyrants. It's absolutely useless. Everyone, gather up so we can Daka you. Did not work. I could try to focus on that one. I could probably like punch my way through there pretty easily. But probably good to just, you know, start killing them all. They're Aquila hybrids. You shall also die this day. As most of you will.
Find the outcome. Let's set this in costly mistake. I know what to do. You clearly are outmatched.
Fight him, Charles.
As said, so done.
What's that flying across the screen? Ashes.
They won't expect this.
Dang, he just follows him. I didn't know they could do that. What's that you're carrying there? And that's cannon isn't that very good. Like, did he die? Oh, it's a different one. I do like this one though, because there's no way, like, you have to be prepared for this one. It just happens, right? It's just an event that happens. I like that. Yeah, it's a lot of damage actually.
A dance of blades and shadows. I cannot serve you in this way. The shadows will see it done. Trust me. Blade whispers your name.
Running binaric override. Request approved.
Bang.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Good. Next in line down. There. Here, let's do some traps right there. Pascal has probably seen it. Sown his last potato, I'm guessing.
Request approved.
Oh shit, I pressed that completely wrong. Very
Follow
nice.
my lead. I will do my duty.
Let's keep Heinrichs. It's very good. It's what I want to do anyway. Probably.
Reduce the dust. I suggest this.
That's a lot of damage he does now. It's also very cool. Obviously, like, shield would probably be better right now. Still, like, YOLOing with a rock saw. Because it's funny.
My vow is to serve. Functions successfully terminated.
Lego, hope you're doing well.
I will not die in dishonor.
Dang, that harvester is just doing its best. Kibella died though. A grace.
Emperor, give me strength.
That's right, get him, Charles.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Wanna get I can't curse him.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Forward.
Ahoy hoy.
I know what to do. That's how it's done.
Ah shit, I couldn't do that anyway. Okay. Here, get a full turn.
Paint your death
Buddy.
in colours.
Contemplate your weakness.
Take me, Charles. See where more Rogue Trader. Yeah, Rogue Trader until the end, which should be like
Coming a costly mistake.
soon enough, I think.
I know what to do.
Like Friday, maybe. I think we should be done. Didn't count on the DLCs being much longer here. This is a very good DLC, though.
Easy. And done.
Got dash right here.
As said, so you see that one coming, did you? Will avenge my death.
Go over it, Charles. Get that harvester.
Let's set this
Fight
in
him.
motion. I know what to do. They won't expect this.
New mode. Yeah, new mode. It's really cool, actually.
Don't leave us. That's an order.
The true believer.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Actually, it wasn't even his turn, though.
No foe too great. I said, so done.
They move here. That's even better. I take a little bit of damage here. Oh, yeah, it's a... Oh, yeah. Chiss. I actually parried that one. I was like, Rock Cutter might not have been the best thing to just move through there.
Let's set this in. See that one coming, did you? We can still achieve victory this day. Easy. Contemplate your weakness.
See here, we can do a run and gun as well. So we reset and can shoot again.
They won't expect this.
There'll be no rock cutting around here, buddy. He murdered most of them. That's pretty cool, actually. Abelard? Oh, you're trapped. Shiz. Can't go anywhere then. Nice. Oh, a classic RTS. It's a really good game. Super happy we got that one actually.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me?
Okay, nice.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Contemplate your done.
I think we can get Harvester here now, yeah.
That's how it's done.
That's something you enjoy?
Computation fails. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Isn't this a
Ooh,
job
here.
for the serfs?
I don't know. I should not have done that probably. I
If I may.
think there's a Weber though. How much can he do? Just insta kill.
Relics are failing.
Replays up in every fight. Yeah.
As said, so done.
It's mostly to show off. That's mainly it. It's pretty cool in the end. You might think like, oh yeah, would it be more effective to do something else? That well, effective and cool isn't always the same thing. You would also know if you were cool, like my shirt and new t-shirts.
Let's seize the moment.
Gandalf XP leeching strat, yeah, exactly. Improved Weber. Can the rest of them be healed though? 'Cause it's only me who has that shitty one, right? The rest of them don't need to be perplexed.
It will claim me one day. I will mend the thread between body and soul.
My frail organic.
Okay, that's not how it works. Oh, flesh injury. Did say here. Oh, if it has combat or field medic. No. He's one if none, one old injury and successful Medicaid test. Okay, so you have to like try it again and again and again, I guess.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
Integrity factor.
Your time has not yet come.
Yeah, it's not skin patch this then.
I will mend the thread between
For flexing, decided to have perma wounds on Space Cops. Yeah, actually this. I did actually do a vow that I would not heal until I got by the God Emperor until we had control of our ship again. So yeah, it is actually for that is actually accurate. It is for flexing, but it is completely less. Box machine belches out a shower of sparks and wheezes agony, although cripple in the pulse that kills machine spirit continues to extract the ghosts of other people's voices from the ether. All who remain loyal to the dynasty, this is Lord Captain speaking. I'm still alive and continue to fight against the mutineers. Captain, God Emperor be praised. Mr. Starback and the force are defending the officer's deck. I'm also here, coordinating loyalist forces. Key compartments are holding. We have not been able to turn the tide of battle just yet. The bridge has been overrun by the enemy. As the helmsman's fate is unknown. Why has the bridge not been taken back yet? Judging by the density of defenses, it is where the rebel leader is holed up. Mr. Starback had launched 3 assaults so far without success. In control of elevator shafts to launch another attack. The platform has been destroyed and the emergency elevators can only accommodate a small force. No one dares to give command to my bridge. Lower the emergency elevator. I'm coming. Excellent. I shall crush the enemies of humanity and purge the evil from this ship. Understood. May the God Emperor protect you, Lord Captain. Belligerents.
Venture forth.
Wow. I'm a cop. I can't be belligerent. You're belligerent. That's right. Chessmate, buddy. Considering we haven't used Heinrichs at all, we could take Arganta as well instead. Or even more Daka. It is very cool with Daka. That t-shirt. Why? Thank you, Kuda. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Sack Cobby sits on the throne since the double crawled into reality from behind Looking Glass. His gaze meets yours and the world expands sharply, crushing you with an overwhelming sense of your own insignificance. Somewhere far away across millions of light years, a god is looking at you through those holes. Sees you in his hungry, insatiable, unquenchably so. Something starts scratching at the walls of your mind, making you ill. Silver groans behind you. Standing near this end is tortures for anyone who possesses psychic powers. You're snapped out of stew by Raver's harsh bell. Master Helston's eyes are empty, his pale lips curl in fury. Not one step further. I sense you to death for endangering Lord Captain's safety. Master Helens, are you out of your mind? The rogue trader stands for step aside before I shoot you for treason and insubordination. No, Abelard, the rogue trader sits upon the throne. You dare drag this reactor sludged into the bridge. Was a grown senile in your old age, Seneschal. You cannot even distinguish his lordship from impostor. You're not yourself. You must stop you, your own good. You saw me fall to the lower decks in the elevator with your own eyes. Grogshit. Lord Captain never left the bridge. Wound him. You're not yourself. I must stop you for your own good. Oh, I use a little shotgun blast on him. Tries to catch in his sides. Pulls to the deck where he can steady his hand. There's bloody foam bubbling from his mouth. No, the Lord Captain's in danger. I must protect. Stops, his chest rising, falling heavily. He's badly wounded. He will live if he receives help soon. The doppelganger remains seated, motionless on the throne. But his posture betrays the tension of predator with his pals. Catch your gaze. Vessel of your soul overflows. Cascade of images and feelings. Hear a song, chorus of countless whispers that weave a tantalizing melody. Feel the unity. Something great and beautiful. It's bigger than you, bigger than a ship and everyone on it. I don't have a lot of willpower, honestly. Get off my throne. Rumbling growls shudder through every nerve ending of your body. It is the roar of a beast defending its territory. The throne is no longer yours. It was never yours in the first place. Abelard, there's a vile creature sitting on my throne. Get rid of it. Trying to adjust his grip on the weapon and growls. Only one man may sit on the throne of Rogue Trader. That is Space House von Valancius. Wretched pretenders, craven xenos, enemies of humanity. Only rightful place is in a pool of blood at the Lord of the Dynasty's feet. Red shuddered, a crushing roar billows across it. Behind the facade of the leering face, you glimpse the monster's shadow. Shadow in the void that wants only to devour you. Dang, is this like an avatar of the actual hive mind? No, it's Zoanthrope or whatever the heck they're called.
Oh, those poor Xenos wretches.
Death to the defilers.
No one in the back. Very cool. Sire. She gets bonus to damage if she's behind cover. So behind cover slightly, at least she will be. The rest of us don't care too much about it. She can't stand there. Who's standing too close to this? The doggy? Yeah, it's doggy.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me.
Nice.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Nasty bunch. Definitely. Do you think they steal jorts as well, or is it just like jeans? Like if you have khakis, do you think they're just gonna like leave you?
With purpose.
Welcome to the channel though, Curdy.
I know what to do. Witness my resolve. Easy.
Pearls, go and kill this one if you can. Bunch of gene stealers on that side as well. A couple of them over there. Still a lot of kills for one turn. That's good. We can actually give him another turn as well, just to blast everything around here as well.
Display your weakness. That's how it's done. Coming, did you?
Well, this is still like the first character moving's turn. That's a lot of them. Long scout lictor infects a human or writes the Vix DNA, creates a cult. Yeah. Then they can just bite him to just get more people into this. And then generations of generations come around. They just look exactly like humans on the outside.
I said so.
Ascension await.
They won't expect this. The play is how it's done.
This is what you like, sire? Jeez. I was massacring with this. There's a really good short about like a place that falls the Gene Stealer cult. Well, not short, but a YouTube video. It's like just narrated. How he just noticed that people aren't people anymore.
One step ahead. I won't do that. Easy. You clearly are outmatched. A costly mistake.
Nice. And Kill Team. Really, why is that in Kill Team? I never played Kill Team. That's a really good first. Yeah, first person of the turn. Killed everything here on the
I
front.
feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Oh, look, it's his turn again. Because that wasn't actually his real turn. He just used heroic turn, heroism and everything.
Set this in motion. I know what to do.
Rogue Trader, tabletop.
They won't expect this.
I thought Rogue Trader was its own RPG. Tabletop RPG. It was like the first one, wasn't it?
I know what to do.
Kill Team is like the smaller one, right?
Consider that off limits. As said, so done. I know what to do.
Old school D&D. Yeah, I know. I know it is. That's why I was like, why is this Rogue Trader like... This is a CRPG, right? From the other ones. That's why I was confused as Kill Team would be this one. I don't play the tabletop, but I did play a little bit of Kill Team on like the Xbox, which is, you know, a smaller... I thought it was just smaller tabletop stuff, like smaller teams for it. That's why I was just asking why you enjoy playing Gene Stealers on it.
I shall not fail. As the
Play cool. Alright. That's fair enough.
The shadows will see it.
Go with let's try to kill these dudes first. We'd like to stand here so we could blood splatter all them, but here is fine as well.
Trust me.
Good enough.
I shall not fail.
Could reach it nice.
Trust me. The undying emperor whispers his will.
Well, Kibela can definitely do a lot of damage, that's for sure.
Brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see
I didn't say 1 AP. Shame.
the tenets demand.
Still managed pretty well, I'd say. Oh, that thing could have been nice to kill off, but it is what it is.
Trust me.
It's a bit underwhelming. Cheats are great. Yeah, I mean, Overseer is basically just you play as a Pokemon master almost, I feel like. Knife in our offhand. Yeah. I mean, it's a very good one.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Guess we'll try to guess
There is
for there as well.
yours.
Her abilities still work with the knife though, and the knife is very good.
Deliver us.
Any dancer? All right, that's fair actually. I never thought about stats. I thought it would just work anyway. Like there, where he did like 45, 48.
Messiah's soul guides me.
Aquila sword. That's pretty nice. Right now we're doing Arbites shotgun shield. Shotguns are hilarious. Kick.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Where's your gun? Why don't you have a gun on you?
I'll do it.
Where's your heavy bolter?
It's why
I changed her to just for this
As
bus.
the Emperor commands, I
Why did that disappear? That's pretty shit. Why do I even have you here? Mage. That's how I feel about this.
Running by Eric override.
Soul's gear.
Request approved.
Yes, it is what it is, but it still sucks.
My vow is to serve. The analysis successful.
Misequipping character. I didn't misequip it. I had her with a heavy bolter, but she doesn't have it anymore. Why doesn't she, Borg? These guns.
I'm not accustomed
There.
to Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
As said, so done and done.
How much do you have left before you die? Yeah, you're dead next turn. You, however, are not.
You clearly are outmatched. Forward. That's how it's done. I know what to do. Easy.
Now it's his actual turn.
Set this in motion.
People thought I was a psyker, but actually, it's just because they call me the Magic Man. So I go alakablam, and you go away.
See that one coming, did you? Not my area of expertise.
Charles, where will you go? Oh shit, you had that one right beside you. I actually didn't notice that one.
So done.
Can you get him?
They won't expect this.
That's a bolt casing relic. Oh, you mean like the one who makes so you can't miss?
Majestically sound approach. At your beck and call.
Some trackings, damage increases. Yep. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We just don't have like a good bolt pistol for that anyway. Oh shit, that one also is alive. Okay.
It will be done.
Zap! It's so much damage, so much fun. I don't actually need to do that one though, but I think he's probably gonna run away, so maybe the traps will just kill him.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
I like to spec for shields, but the rock's always so much fun.
I bring mercy in retribution. I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done. As honor orders.
That. Wow, you know, us hit me once, killed one of them. Did you ever play this, Borg? Why do you remember tracking? Why, answer me, you stupid bitch. No, I'm sorry, I went too far. But, why do you remember that?
Unpleasant.
Escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Be able to increase the stamina based on distance traveled. Interesting.
Request approved. Running binary override. Request approved. Running binary override.
Or traps.
The angel will reward.
Yeah. Exactly as intended.
I am a navigator. Die with grace, at
Level once.
least. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Advanced tracking. It does cost quite a bit though, instead of the DACA we can use.
I know what to do. Let's set this in motion.
Request denied. Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
what to do.
Get this one. 200 more damage. Addition of 40 plus dodge reduction. Very nice.
Easy. That's how it's done.
I didn't know they could have an actual avatar of the High Mind, but I guess all of them are avatars of the High Mind, really, if you think about it. The hulking carcass of a monster lies in front of you. The amber fire has left its baneful eyes. It parted along with the last drops of foul blood oozing from its wounds. In the distance, the Master Helmsman slowly regains consciousness. He immediately recoils from dead creatures, swearing profanely. Lord Captain, I'm guilty as charged. I was not myself. I fell for the filthy Xenos tricks like a green cabin boy. I make no excuse. I know the rules and I request capital punishment. Strike off my head and be done with this. There will be no excuse. You had duty before the dynasty. You will bear it. And the old tub will have to put up with me a while longer. I appreciate your clemency, Lord Captain. The Master at Arms stands at attention. Ignoring the wounds and burns covering her face and body. Lord Captain, the vessel has been secured. The mutineers in all compartments lost the will to fight all at once. Some have fainted, while others have gone in shock or panic. I believe the sense that their despicable overlord was dead. These things can dominate anyone's mind. Are you sure there are no traitors among your people? Not anymore. Several enforcer squads were compromised, but I shut down the ventilation system in their compartments and asphyxiated them. Once we are done here, we will enter the flamers, burn the bodies, and do a personnel sweep. Anyone suspicious goes out the airlock. I heard about your contingency plan. The foresight is commendable. It is the duty of the Master of Arms to anticipate any threats to the ship's safety, even unusual as the uprising by genetic aberrations supported by highest ranking officers. Met Captain Klein on the freight line, showed great ingenuity and valor. You can always count on veterans. I'll present the old man with an award. Throne knows he has earned this and then some. Where's the Infernus Master now? The traitor tried to finish me off. Entire traitor's bloodline should have been sealed in the tank of Pisaline, thrown into void and blown up a long time ago. Person has mounted the fence in Bay 45 F1. But my people have his gang corner. We will get him soon enough. Eric Montag. His servo skull rattles to life and projects a hologram into the deck of her. A blurred replica of Heinrich Montag stares at you, blood oozing from a wound on his temple. One of his hands is bound with a tourniquet. He's lighting an IO stick with the other. Hey, Bridge, do you copy? So you have not yet changed the Axis assaults. Are you celebrating your victory, Space Corp, Fred? I'm deciding where in my trophy room to hang the head of the monster I vanquished. What do you want, dead man? Infernus Master appears serious, somber. Usual cheerful insolence has vanished from his face. I want you to see my face before I die. Committed to memory. One day you will realize what sacrilege you have committed. In that moment, you will remember me. Reborn a human or aberration. I am pure. My mother and father both trace their lineage back to the one who received the gift of genetic perfection from the Sire himself. If there had been a few more generations between us, I would have resembled the Sire more closely, but each of us have their own calling. I look almost like a false believer. Heinrich lifts the welding goggles from his forehead, exposed in the rudiments of a purple crest, which means that I was destined to be a spy among you. How did the monster your leader come to be on my ship? Been here a long time, longer than you or anyone else. Blessed feet crossed these decks centuries ago, when Theodora's predecessor still called himself Lord Captain. He came from the stars where the many-armed emperor dwells to bear his word. But then he faced a great massacre at the hand of the wicked. But the venerable sire kept his message safe took refuge on this vessel, away from persecution of heretics. The false Lord Captain led our ancestors on board. The sire heard their pain and answered their pleas, blessing them with genetic purity. Protected us after that, joining our thoughts together in single song. He was the true Lord Captain of this ship. What's the plan then? You don't know when to stop, do you, Space Cop Fred? Fine, I'll tell you. We're close to our goal. A few more years, a few more pure converts to true faith. Spinners pulled a stunt with a bath. We ceased their tip-offs right away. When it came to telepathic ritual, it became clear that you weren't going to leave us alone. We'd have to start the harvest season early. Our old Magoose appeared to you during the rites, led to a false trail. He lulled you into a false sense of security by throwing a small portion of our forces to the wolves, sacrificing themselves to buy time to prepare for the harvest. Orchestrated the elevator accident. You survived. I almost intercepted you. They're on a faint line, but the blood-spun web interfered again. Could have been part of us, part of something great, something real. You ruined everything. Everything. So, did you feel that abomination die? Heinrich winces angrily. You all felt every single moment of the blessed angel's agony. Then he died. Your dream died with him. You snuffed it out and stomped on it like an Idaho stick bus. Now his song will not return to our dreams. Many our emperor will not see us. There's no sense in fighting anymore. You have already lost. Lay down your weapons. And then what? You'll spare us? Of course not. He laughs hoarsely. I couldn't believe you if you said otherwise. No, I mean, I'm a dead man walking. There are unarmed people here with me, our families. Neither the desire nor the ability to fight. Our children are elderly, people like my sister and niece. You want their blood on their hands? Well, spare them, draw a desolate world. If I let you go, you only start killing, scheming, infecting people again. No, we will merely fade away. Cyrus dead and his pure-blood offspring has been butchered. They alone are pristine kin. Bestow the kiss, allowed his song to be heard. Orphans and widows are no threat to anyone. Drop them off in a remote wilderness. No, they literally will like make one of those again. Your people will die with you. Starts the lot of Xenos and mutants. In that case, we'll die together as a family. You hear shouting and gunfire in the background. Ironix hastily finishes the final IO stick. Castus mongrels have begun their attack. It's time to say goodbye, Space Cop Fred. It's a time I couldn't share the blessing of purity with you. It's a shame. A pity. And make you part of the family. A pity, too. We couldn't kill you either. We all must play the cards we're dealt. Now we take our leave and way the true master of fire should. Finger of truth has three sorrowful phalanges. One is shattered, but the first man smiles widely. Pulls a remote control from his pocket and pushes a button. The sharp beeping of detonators. Monsters roar and projection disappears. For a while, the sound of flames crackles in speakers before abruptly cut off. Somebody mutters something in calm beat. Hisses angrily. Thermal charges. The void rat blew up the compartment along with himself. Entire assault team. Wish I could have finished off with my own hands. I wish you could, Lord Captain. This is the last part of resistance. The mutiny has been suppressed. Forces are now carrying the sweep of the compartments. Officers are forming new repair crews to replace the Inferni. Ship's critical system is stabilized. Your throne has been liberated. Thousands of dynasty subjects are waiting for your orders. So all that remains for you is to take the captain's throne, affirm your dominion. All hail House von Valancius. Anything while being in law on this run? We decide what the most important law to follow in the Expanse. It's like the heretics. George Steele, leave none alive. Yep. What did George do to you? I don't know why they have Steele them all the time. Rib suits. Nice. I can keep one of these. Bone Cracker. That seems cool. Successful basic attack made with this mace inflicts a random trauma. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Arse pattern bolt pistol. That seems cool. Maybe I'll keep one or two of those. I don't need a Xeno mesh though. Cyrus patronage. The wearer can skip their turn to make an ally of their choice immune to all damage until the start of the wearer's next turn. Huh, neat. Heavy breacher boots. The wearer makes an area attack. They gain 4 MP and can continue their movements. Oh yeah, that's gonna be for us. Really short. Yeah. Why do they steal the jorts? Okay, why the heck did you not have the super Daka weapon? Why? We're heavy bolter. Nice. Cool. Towards the real terror, all those pockets, hiding secrets. True. I had a dude come over here, a friend who had like one of those vests with like 15 million pockets. It was so impressive the amount of pockets I still remembered years after. I was like, I have so many pockets. So many. I think we need to redo this one. We need to redo her completely. Precious. I don't know you needed to, but it's fine. Okay, what are we now? Rank 10. Yeah, I can't really do much there though. Are all these things just AP? Yeah, it is. Okay, so apparently like this this bill was like, hey, you can just respec her at level 20. Maybe don't do that until level 20 then. All right. Let's go with that then. Last time we had kick. We're gonna ready to serve. Ready for duty, Captain Argenta. When the Imperial World character is affected by allies' non-damaging ability or affected ally with such ability, their resolve is increased by 1 per round. Okay. Overpower. Is that one of the cool ones? Already have that. Okay. Combat Master then? No. Swift movements to this. Medicaid, the greater defense. Everyone gets the greater defense.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Since they're saying that there's one thing here. Yeah, simply saying that, hey, you should go and collect the sire, but I already have. All officers and crew members remain faithful to their vast service. The ship is ours. Glory to the von Valancius dynasty. Glory! This game mixes mods. Respect every single pro spending. Godsend for someone like me who's inside but doesn't want to use the guide. Yeah, I talked to Alcat like really early on about the respecking, and they said they were gonna make it like super duper easy to respec, but they never did. That was really angry at start because like most of the stuff that I picked just didn't even work. So I was like, hey, why don't you like make it easier to do this? Like, well, we're probably like lowering it at least, like by loss. How much is actually needed? Is it these dudes I needed? No, I needed... Oh yeah, sacrifice also really going on good, actually. 3,700, that's a loss. Kaspalika. What did I need over here? Incinerated one-handed weapon. That's cool as well. Especially the void I needed, yeah. Oh, right, we actually gone up to 21 here. Cool. I needed the double barrel shotgun. Reload all the time, but do stupid amounts of damage. The shotgun never misses. Very cool. Very cool. For next game. Yeah, understandable. It's pretty boring right now. One of my pet peeves for RPGs is like 6% more damage in this specific situation. And this game has a lot of that. Grimoire increases the chance of triggering psychic phenomena. Steel Hammer, Poet's Grace, 25 Commerce, 25 Persuasion. That's really cool, actually. An ally with effect where brings it down. Ability successfully hits an enemy with attack. Just bring it down. With ability to wear +1 fellowship and willpower until end the combat. Carnage, yes. Double barrel shotgun. Select all tradable. And this Bone Shatterer, one-handed solid projectile, 27 to 40. That's like better than what I have right now. Jeez, it's just a gun as well. It's a shotgun pistol, but still. Torture, you say? Mercy Cutter, I don't need that one anymore. What do I actually need around here? This shotgun, it's not going to be... Well, it's kind of cool though, I guess. I'm guessing we're going to get like way more later on anyway. Okay, let's give her a really cool sword then. This is a stupid good sword, actually. $31, $41. A lot of armor piercing we're missing though. Plus parry. Primitive sword, that's really cool. Jin Blade of Immerse. There we go. Hope everybody's happy about this. Ribsus. That looks really cool, actually. That's cool. A Jin Blade from Act 3 boss. Yeah, Lawyers actually did have it. I'm really bad at having good gear for my Owlcat dudes. Ballet is very strong. I have always had like a really tough time knowing what is good for them. And actually, you know, caring about seeing which one is which. Heavy breacher boots. I think I wanted those. Wherever the hell they are. There we go. 4MP. Japan in the game. Yeah, I would imagine so. Let's do Heinrichs here as well. She has 8 ranks, yeah, because I never care about her at all. You know what? She can just be whatever the heck she is. Ah, I guess I should actually check her, like, do that one as well. It's fine. What do we hear then on Lord of Warp and Mind Siege? That's not correct. Willpower, weak hearts. The wrong one. Yeah. Oh, they've changed this one again. Very cool. Alrighty then. Things that say here don't exist. So that's cool. Oh, that's why. Animal. Fellowship, last weapons. That's what we're gonna do. Last weapon experts. We're cool with somebody. I have never like gotten any gear for her, I think. Gear of Authority. Officer increases ally with soul by +6 until end of combat. That's very cool. She's good with Xeno lore checks as well. Flag bearer. Yeah, the same as dude has. We can have anything here though. First, the overseer ability in combat cost -1 AP is probably what we're getting. Fellowship, inspiring speech. Your authority immediately grants momentum target equal to resolve. Consolidation, perception. Overseer immediately dashes to their familiar. Oh, that's really cool. Perception. And we're gonna have Rite of Solar Nourishments. I thought it was there, but apparently it's not. Alright. Very cool. I guess we're getting Cyber suffer lethal damage first time combat, remains in combat, immediately source, gain 33 maximum wounds. Get that one then. Grenadier here. We can use that. We're the only one who gets that almost. You get tricky defense then. As long as the character wears light armor, their dodge increased by +1 every 3%. And down. Champ. Okay, now to go. We just went here for another quest. Then we had to kill a bunch of gene stealers. For Captain, we have Ride and Pawns system. Our translation from the warp was a little rough. A net loss about 500 souls in the middle of service decks. God Emperor only knows how many wounded. That's only halfway. The brain boxes on the ogres have sending me reports that aren't doing my mood any favors. Real space here's got more holes than a sieve. And all our sensors are playing up. It's got to be sorcery, Lord Captain. If I was you, Lord Captain, I do what I came here to do, right sharpish and clear out while we still can. Seen the likes of this before the same region. Maybe your sorcerer will be able to explain it better. Here's what I know. Shits like this never ends well. That's Necronish, yeah. Or unknown ships, eh? Methium. We do have a lot of extractium, so let's go for it. Surface star shimmers a myriad of hues. The dance of colors fascinates any who dare glances. Playful color pattern appear on the vessel's augurs in wide variety of spectra. Infrared to ultraviolet. Every voidsman knows such emissions are dangerous to organic matters. Marcel's Unravel asked the crew to resist the desire to admire the sun. Not everyone manages to follow his advice, and some crews suffer from nausea and headaches. There's shutters on the bridge, panoramic windows closed. Very cool, unknown ships. Ahoy hoy. Boop, 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 boop. There is some of them, right? Like the tomb? No. Oh, Drakkar blocks on flagship's abilities. Nice. Are they over there? Bloody Claw Cruiser. We kill the small ones first. We can go for the big one actually first. So it's not good actually. Might have burst through the shields a little bit at least. Times. These things are so far away. It'll take like 1 or 2 turns just to get to me. Walk away. Yeah, no more shields. What you gonna do about that now, buddy? Eh? What you gonna do about that now, buddy, eh? Better not a lot, eh? Eh? That didn't do too much damage. Should probably try to fix that component of my ship that makes so that I have less range but way more damage. Pretty cool, but I don't see it as being good anymore. Go there, but it won't help us. Times. Drakari seem angry. Do you guys think they're angry about us, you know, unleashing hell on Earth on their, like, capital? So you never know about with them, you know. Sometimes it's like, nah, we're just doing this just because we would have done this anyway. I'll get over it, probably. Even had time to feel bad. No, I said, are they angry because of that? Like, I don't feel bad about killing Xenos. Xeno scum. Imagine feeling bad about that. Like, oh no, I killed some Xeno. Oh, man. There we go. Obliterated. Upgrade. I feel so bad about these dark elves I killed. Now makes flagship act before all enemies most encounters. That's very nice. Extra flights, yeah, extra wing of attack crafts. That's really cool. Each attack craft launch have one more hull integrity. Sound running, yeah, that's pretty cool. So we'll always have the first move. Very nice. -5 range. It's quite a loss. Damage is 30 though. Ooh, make bombers as well. Yes. With 19. 84 to 98. That's cool. I'll grab that one instead. 4 shots, 21. I don't think we have anything better than this. No. And repair the little that we need is. Good morning, Cash. Hope you're doing well. We having a good one. Okay, Heinrich is the one that really wanted to go down here, though. Boom, 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 boom.
Onward to victory.
I am satisfied with your performance for the maintenance rights on your equipment.
This doesn't look good. This equipment isn't supposed to be on fire.
They are rites performed by the Imperial Knight pilots of my world. I must commend you on the delicacy with which you expressed your suspicion that I was deviating from dogma.
Sentry rubs her eyes and gawps at you. One half her face is covered with a bulky, rusty augments of unknown purpose. You came to rescue us. Praise the Emperor, it reached you. The sorcerer's message reached others like him. May he rest in peace. Most honored by your presence. Please come forward quickly out of the darkness. The woman hurriedly checks a nearby lumen, her hands visibly shaking. These creatures come from the dark, you see, but not for much longer. Not for much longer. Now you're here, Mistress Lichtenhardt. Would have found a way to help us. Heinrich dourly listens to the sentry's speech. He takes a few steps forward and intently peers at her face as the woman herself is in fear. Then Heinrich scowls and cuts a glance at you. We need to hurry. Examine the sentry's face. Even under the wavering lumens, you notice something strange. Slightly skewed proportions. Almost indiscernible asymmetry of her facial features. Looking at the other sentry, you see the same oddity in their face too. The fact that they're all wearing the same strange ramshackle implants, which clearly are not combat augmentics. Notice, have you? Don't jump to any conclusion. Should be local genetic anomaly. Could be something else. Can't say anything for sure. Yes. They do not appear to be very sturdy. Please, my lord. Do you think we are trained guardsmen? We're from the expedition convoy. We've lived here for generations. And up to now, God Emperor has guarded us from misfortune. Now we have to fight. Survivors have all gathered to the tunnels. Handed out what weapons we have. And how is that supposed to help us against these butchers? We don't always know how to use our weapons. I wish to see her then. Escort me there. Go see her. Right. Sling is inside in the pits. You go on. Don't be afraid. She'll be there. Properly greet you. We'll stand guard.
Let's see this through.
Probably kill them all, honestly.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
A chill. Where does it come from? Creatures, they're coming. Weapons ready. God Emperor preserve us. Filthy Drukari, that's what it is.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Stand here, maybe I won't actually reach. Yeah, maybe he'll die anyway. Maybe would have been dead anyway.
They won't expect this. Fight your weakness.
I'll bet on that he would have been dead anyway.
Let's set this in motion. She'll endure my wrath. I know what to do. As said, so done. For the dynasty.
Froggy, hope it doing well.
Contemplate your weakness. Costly mistake.
Froggy the frog, frog.
Protect me.
2 mandrakes. The mandrake's the dudes who like go into shadows or something.
Easy. Clearly are outmatched. They won't expect that is how it's done.
Everybody poops. Shoots.
I know what to do. Let's set this in motion.
Sensuous.
Follow my lead. Duty prevails. Don't touch
We can afford to have shoes now. No! Chess, I pressed that wrong. I thought I could click it and then press space to make it faster, but no. Instead I just skipped her turn. He's bad, man.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
I know. Hello there, Mandrake.
Victory is impressive.
I've seen this rock saw. It's very cool.
Sure have. It will be done. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. It will be done. Indeed. No matter the cost.
You can have extra hits, Rice.
Victory is imminent.
We'll save these mutants, guardsmen or whatever.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Advancing. Beyond the sire, no I've ever raised you, machine spirits.
Oh, I should have taken these prey and stuff like that first, though.
Request approved.
He also needs a new weapon. There,
For the
go.
throne's glory.
A really good sword, actually. What kind of sword do you have? 18 to 23. Maybe we don't have a better power sword for you. We do not, in fact, have a better power sword for you. But it's fine. We're mainly gonna be doing fire, I guess. Yeah. Yep. Okay. That's all 4 swords we had for him. We'll probably guess better ones from something later on, though. Yes. What do you on about, Charles?
Let's seize the moment.
Did I already grab that? Maybe I didn't. Mandrakes are the dudes who can go into shadows, right? What's this? Border up passage. Ooh, let's see here. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom in like for 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. See to drugs. There is heresy. Sounds like heresy. Everything is more or less heresy. There's a scale of it. 35% for the warp. Aren't you supposed to be good at warp? Nah, you were never. We don't have anyone that's good with warp stuff. Except for, you know, we actually don't. Skater's mantle. Only screamed. Thus do not need to fail willpower to be affected. Oh, that's really cool. Swift Stride attack of opportunity. They gain +1 stack. Each Swift Stride effects. +4 in dodge. We're against EMP every time they're targeted by an attack opportunity. Cool. So I can do this.
Useless.
I don't need to check all these, I guess. Board up passage, so that one I 100% need to manage.
Who thought that was a good idea?
I need to get in there. I can't explain why. It calls to me like Banana School to Banana Girl. Wait, didn't she die actually?
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance. Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Yeah, first try once again.
Damn it! It's a Vox liturgy twisted by warp sorcery. Try not to listen too closely.
Okay, I won't listen too closely to it then. Are all these overseers? Where are your cyber dogs? Come take us away. You're here to save us, aren't you? Aren't you? Where it's literally with mixture of stone chippings. Oh wow, that's all stuff. Thanks to human-made items, the rusted mechanical components indicate the machine has stood idle for a very long time. Okay, guess some more stuff there. Had a notebook missing part of the cover half of the pages. Surviving sheets are covered with cramped lines of text that slope downwards. Still can't believe he's gone. Every time I'm at my post, I start peering into the darkness. I think I see his shape into the gloom. Could the creature have gotten into my head, beckoning me towards them? They can drag me off like they did in Gandir. Lady Amila says that these creatures, mandrakes, druhi, can't get inside people's heads. We'll listen to Lady Amelia, of course. I'm not so sure she's right about this. How else can I explain what happens every time I close my eyes? See runes burning in the dark, the same runes that creature was covered in. It's a hallucination. Someone getting inside my head. Heresy. Heresy outside. Heresy inside. Hear laughter in the sermons. Listen to in the chapel. How is that possible? You're not supposed to laugh. You're at prayer, are you? No, laughing is bad. Praying more, that's good. Praying harder. Praying for the peace of Gandir's soul. For ours too. Alright, well that seems good.
Marching ahead.
Elias up there. In a circle that definitely does not look to be Imperium sanctioned. Symbols of skin must bleed. Again, hold him tighter. You come to take us away from this place. You're here to save us, aren't you? Stooped figure draws back the hood of grimy robe, revealing the emaciated face of woman. Skin is stretched towels over the skull, thickening, protruding augmentics. Cheek is marred with several open wounds. She looks at you with a feverish gleam in her eyes. The visual of this depiction matches the Interrogator von Kalox. Takes blink several times and her head twitches. You made it here after all. Heinrich's usual mask of stoicism melted away without a trace. Stares around him in this undisguised dismay. Emelina? What is this? Performing the Arch Enemy's rituals? But no, stop! Right now! Not another move unless I tell you. Sage draws herself upright, bars her crooked spine will allow, flicks several switches on her facial augments. Then she turns to you, ignoring Heinrich's words completely. Who have you brought with you, Interrogator Von Kallox? Clearance level? I'm Space Cop, Fred von Valancius, Rogue Trader, and the God Emperor's Anointed. Von Valancius, Rogue Trader, Dynasty, Territory of the Galactic West of Furibundus, Head of the Dynasty, Theater of Von Valancius, have been flagged for heretical sentiments, threat level, and gestures. I brought the help you requested in your message, Emelina, a void ship on the aegis of the Rogue Trader. I dragged down some people and megatons of plasteel and ceramides through the bowels of the warp, and for what? Discover that you have sold yourself to the arch enemy. Emelina shakes her head. You're drawing conclusions based on incomplete knowledge of the situation, Interrogator Von Kallox. Your judgment is impaired. Ring, Jesus, protect us. Convinced to be his name. Heinrich, why is Emelina addressing you in this strange manner? I expected that Emelina has chosen to seal the memory block containing data of a personal nature. She does this whenever she's concerned that someone might try to extract information about Calcasar's courtier from her. Heinrich thinks for a moment, then Nicholas' voice says, Sigma Prosperity. He pauses before repeating the strange phrase. Reminiscent block your attempt to access is repurposed. It is now contains knowledge of the ritual performed by shamans of this place. My standard working memory alone was insufficient to record all the nuances I uncovered in my research here. Heinrich looks as though he has been much discussed. Emelina, you deleted the data about all the members of Calcar's unit. You wiped us all. Of course not. In the portion of reminiscence blocks, data relates to the operational significance of the Lord Inquisitor's units. This is how I was able to recognize you, Interrogator Von Kallox. Osmond Webb is familiar with the practice of purging one's memory. All that gets in the way of duty. Cabell press their lips into a line. But the void that is left in place of the excised memory must be filled with service. Otherwise, corruption will flood the soul, as has flooded yours. What happened? I came around Supreme Director, Lord Inquisitor. Adeptus Historica mission was established on Photon 4 to study the origins of the civilization once inhabited the world. Planets. This world was once settled by humans. The mission aimed to discover which colony ship they came from and why they disappeared. Traces of the ancient culture uncovered in the layer of soul suggests the existence of primitive solar faiths among the dark inhabitants of the world. These are strikingly similar to worship of the archenemy. Surviving scrolls indicate the shaman used the gift of chaos to protect their people, secure the harvest, and imbue their warriors' strength and vitality, and their culture persists for thousands of years. This cataloging data when the attacks began at one of the remote outposts. Singer, hope you're well. Shows an unremarkable defenseless world where night lasts half the year. The time 5 outposts have been swallowed by the darkness. The last astropath has been torn in pieces, and many calls for help sent to Calcasar's units has gone unanswered. Figured no one was going to save these people for this knowledge, except for the knowledge to use for the good of humanity. Is your calling engaging? Heinrich makes sense for this for me. Am I going mad, or is your calling engaging in flagrant heresy? Emelina is operating on the presumption that any and all methods are accepted in the war against the enemy's humanity. Her reasoning is not infallible, however, it does contain a grain of truth. If I am to form an assessment of your actions, I must know the purpose of the ritual we interrupted when we arrived. Answer me. Made it more callous, you say? Are we having a holiday now? Noise. I will rid this world of its half-year-long nights and the mandrakes of the total advantage over us. I will force a new heavenly body, this one a human making, to rise above the rise to illuminate the dark side of the planets. The ritual works will have mastered the secret of forging a new sun. This is madness. Madness, pride, and monstrous staggering heresy. Create a star? God Emperor's grace. Or a creature could live in the side of a star born using the powers of the archenemy. The chapel with the inventive Voxcast is going on there. A side experiments, way exhausted and fighting people to find comfort in higher power. However, had the service stopped. Several people succumbed to the pernicious influence of the atmosphere and went insane. You blame this on the voices from the Vox. I heard enough. I'll not tolerate his heresy. What happened to the people here? Was it just the Druki? All the survivors are here in the tunnels. The rest are dead. Worse than dead. They're in the clutches of the monster Camera. Last Ashpath died when his mind was invaded by the warp entity. He used his side trail to hunt him down. The rest of the people here have been blessed with the protection of those forces that I summoned. Well, I've heard enough. I will not tolerate heresy. Heinrich stops in a purchase gesture. I'm restricting your authority here, Rogue Trader. I have not yet heard everything that Emelina has to say. So you mean you say you discover a ritual to creating a sun here? Buried on silica and granite are no knowledge and resources that could repel the enemies of humanity. I'm far too afraid if anything labeled prohibited. My memory contains thousands upon thousands of pages from manuscript tomes and scrolls. Contact with any of these is supposed to guarantee instant death. The preachers who claim this are liars. I am living proof of the falsehoods. That's enough. I have heard all the justification and complaints 100 times before. No purpose can justify what you wrought here, who you have become. Who I have become, Interrogator and Collox? I am what any agent going through predestined to become. If they're able to see through the essence of things I have, as the Puritans say, succumb to the heresy radicalization. Moreover, in doing so, I'm only following in the footsteps of our mentor. The only difference is that I have chosen the path of the oblationists, while he chooses to see no hybris, forge an alliance with the curse of Drukhari. Emelina, suppress your urge to debate eternal matters in the present rogue chair. Additionally, I will not tolerate insults to the Lord Inquisitor in my presence. Few weeks? Don't you live in Norway? He left noise. It already started. You may as well continue. Why? It's just philosophical rhetoric referring to old men with weakness for demagogues. Actions are being driven by this philosophy, Interrogator von Collox. Mine, yours, the Lord Inquisitors. Why are you avoiding talking about the fact that Savior Calcasar is a dangerous radical? No less dangerous than I am. I'm not driven by utopian ideals. By the desire to protect humanity using a broader range of tools. You'd call a broader range of tools heresy, Emelina. Unremarkable, commonplace heresy. Heresy has taken on a twisted form in mind, subjects, prolonged contact with corruption. Arch enemy has been gnawing at you from within. Create a star with a chaos ritual. Across the line. No, you have obliterated the line. It's the most complimentary way possible, but your speech pattern is urinary inducing. I never had trouble going, but I'm here. Mass, I cannot judge you because there are no laws against what you are doing. We have not made laws for that yet. One day, though, you will answer for all of it. Yes, fear and cowardice are worst enemies. I would not have made the same mistake. Blinker and vision, narrow mind. A warrant of trade in the hands of a person, dangerous prospect indeed. The only one to answer my call, and you turn out to be a brainwashed pawn. Not back to the possibility of psychological dependence. Calcasar can be persuasive, especially those who depend on him. A favorite sorcerer, cast bleak and renegade. Oh yes, Interrogator von Collox. Saber Calcasar, a stalwart little soldier. He will die just like Tanakia. Mia Iona Lichtenhartz. Heinrich began stiffly formal before breaking off Tanakia. What do you know about Tanakia? Emelina shakes her head. You don't even know what fate befell her, do you? I suppose it won't hurt you for you to know something of it. Take no blink, right? What was this? Kavu, hi guys. Got it, wolf girl. How you doing? beast, they're here. The ritual must be completed. Preparation must not go.
Time to eliminate some Xenos.
Astral Boy. Doing well as well. Do stuff from here then.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
You guys want to stand up here?
If I may.
Ah, that didn't really work out as planned, but it's fine.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let it stand right here.
Purpose.
We can shoot them all at the same time. Yes.
Easy. You had one coming, did you? I won't do that. Costly mistake.
This is down anyway, though. That's kind of weird.
I'm afraid not.
So I can just go with that then. Oh shit, they have a ladder over there. I didn't see this.
Death comes in silence. Trust me. As honor ordains. Trust me.
I'm just gonna stand here and buff myself like I'm Einsal Golem.
As honor ordains.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Honestly, can't really complain about that. Good job. Go all the way back. Whee! Can't really go anywhere.
Follow my lead.
Hiding in the shadows, yeah. Are the Madrakes actually, do they travel in the shadows or something? Don't they do something nightmarish like this? Even 60 Flanders.
I will do my duty.
Oh, really?
At your beck and call. Indeed. It will be done.
Moving out.
How many lights do I need to put on? Will they just keep on spawning otherwise?
I know what to do.
Protect me, Charles. Hold on, Charles.
This. As said, so done. Count me out.
Yeah, well, he's dead next turn.
Easy. As said, so done.
Whatever that light does.
Weather the storm.
Weapon at the ready. I won't go down easy.
Being on fire.
I'm done with this one. Do my bidding. I won't do that. More trouble than it's worth. Let's see to it. Not sanctioned to do this.
There's one Mandrake unit left. Okay. Ah!
Requests insignificant value.
Yeah, you have to do all of those. Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Same time. Okay, okay. Can do this.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
What are you doing? How many jumps do I have? Just one. Ashes.
Follow my lead.
I'm painting. Ooh, nice. What are you painting?
Stay vigilant.
The thing you posted in the Discord. Presser cannon. It's battle. Oh, nice. Yeah, the barrels look great.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
Damn.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. For von Valancius. It will be done.
Doesn't do as much damage as I thought. Right now, anyway.
Do my duty.
Enemies. That's how you do it. Best part about Kibela.
Follow my lead.
The Dang, you're missing a loss. Fine, we have loss. Dang, he's fighting for his life, this Mandrake. I need to stand here in case we don't manage to guess that dude.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
What are you saying, Kitty? You know, let's out of agonize. Moan. Wasted all my work, all my preparation, all for nothing. Melina, Iona, Lichtenhart. In the name of the Inquisition, you are hereby moved. One, 2 seconds. He's getting old. He doesn't want to jump up all the way or up there by himself. Lubricant. You are hereby removed from your post spell for the Holy Ordo. Heinrich's eyes are fixed on Evelina. She does not look at him. Interrogator turns his gaze on you. The fate of this fallen member is matter for the Ordo. Heretical archives, artifacts obtained, excavation, and other assets of Lichtenhardt possession. I hereby declare the property of the Holy Inquisition. However, it is for the rogue trade side what becomes of Photon and the people. What would you advise him to do, Heinrich? The world has been compromised. Any attempt to assess the degree of corruption will necessarily be based on weak judgments. Okay, you're gonna run away anyway. What happened to the Archons, Emelina? Archons will be sealed. It's only a couple of survivors. What do you guys think? What do you guys think we should do? We're all dogmatic nowadays, so obviously like not caring about survivors is probably like a good one. Bring down your dogmatic rating. It doesn't bring it down, no. It's not like a serious sum game, so you just get like more iconoclast stuff. Basically. Check out Pascal. Pascal likes being on fire. Ninjas can't capture him if he's on fire. I wouldn't worry. But also they're like corrupted. Honestly, you know what? They're corrupted. I'll not risk taking survivors. I'll not leave them. I'll just give them supplies. They can kill off Drukari. So be it. You're hereby stripped your special status as agent Golden Throne, all attendant rights and privileges. I'm authorized to use all interrogation measures stipulated in the standard framework for information extraction to certain the fate of Acolyte Tanakia Albergiaria. Will that be necessary, Melina? No, Interrogator von Kolox. I have no intention of concealing the information from you. I am almost certain that Nakia Calberia was eliminated on the order of Savior Kalksar after being deemed volatile elements. I face a mass disbelief and anger. You're lying. A rather unpleasant suspicion that the witness to this conversation also risk being eliminated at later days. Listen in silence. So want to calculate documents. I went to receive my new orders. A fleeting glimpse. My memory like a Pix recorder. It was long enough for its content to be imprinted on my mind. I do not know the details. The document itself was in interrogation transcripts. The final annotation indicated the removal of the person from the retinue. And we both know how someone leaves the Lord Inquisitor's retinue. Interrogator von Kolox. In our case, the Lord Inquisitor's top espionage specialist. However, Savior chooses to refrain, making a public show of strength. Albergiara was invaluable. Why would he do this? I do not know, Interrogator von Kolox. Such as I do not know why the Lord Inquisitor sent me to the nondescript planets as soon as I voiced my concerns about his methods. Just as I do not know if I should blame the work for the lack of response to my calls for help, or if Kalksar prohibited the others from answering. Nature or mission, and of Savior's true purpose here in the Expanse. It's likely why he chose to bury the secrets. Nakia, along with this operational data, indicates that you are the Retinue's primary torture specialist, Interrogator von Kolox. All this time, I thought you were the one who conducted Tanaki's interrogation. One of the reasons why I destroyed my personal data block was to ensure that my own sentiments would not prevent me from thinking rationally. By next encounter you or Calix's other servants. Let's leave the red name. Yeah, I guess so. Heinrichs. Melina Iona Lichtenhars. Your knowledge is particularly interesting in Inquisition. Before your fate is decided, I will carry out necessary procedures to extract the information from you. You can assist by providing access to your reminiscence blocks. However, unsealing the inaccessible block will require greater force. It's not like you to be so quiet, Space Godfred. I can only guess the reasons. We're finished here. The plan will be designated unfit for further use. The risks are simply too great. It will take a few hours to deal with excavation sites and the people around here, but I will not delay us. When we return to the ship, find a minute to speak with me. Alright. Let's group a cult. I mean, we are in the cult of the God Emperor. Imperial cult.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Guess they should tell us when we're trying to leave anyway, what we're missing. Would have been here, doggy. Didn't vote for the Emperor. That's the good parts. You don't have to. Hold on 2 seconds. On to. There we go. I sent to the artist that the emotes are too small, like you guys said in the Discord. That's what I did. Game trips are brutal. Yeah, they are. What will it do coming back and why? I'm also curious. They're going to go around 50 Chaos God. Mass Beautiful things. I don't think one more Chaos God will really be a thing. I don't think the God Emperor can really come back either. I think that's kind of the status quo. So if you ever check like human history, the human ingenuity is like truly the indomitable spirit of man. Like ingenuity and new inventions, stuff like that. We always strive to become better. That's gonna be beaten out of people completely. We are that's kind of the theme of 40k as well. We have truly lost. There is a stagnant corpse of an Imperium, same as the Emperor. My spinner armor really wants is 27, you say? That's a loss. Alex, you want to talk?
Lord Captain, I thank you for your assistance with my mission. Thanks to rogue trader von Valancius, the Inquisition has stopped the enemies of humanity, even those hiding in its own ranks on this occasion. I will no longer be making any claim on your time or resources.
Oh, what happened to her then?
There are ways of breaking into her memory and extracting the secrets she is still keeping within herself. I will see to it that no secret escapes the grasp of the Holy Ordos. This is not the first time, or the last, I fear, that I will cause the death of someone close to me. There have always been reasons for it. Sometimes the reasons are dictated by duty, sometimes by my own personal volition.
Everything Amelia said about Calixar, should be concerned.
It is dangerous information, but you are already too deeply involved. In the Inquisition, there are two main philosophies: Puritanism and radicalism. The adherents of the former are conservatives who strive to follow the letter of inquisitorial doctrine in all matters. The radicals are more pragmatic. They believe that the end often justifies the means, and they use tools that a Puritan would condemn as heretical.
Okay.
Emelina used the powers of chaos to gain the upper hand against Xenos. I touched a cogitator built by cultists to learn its secrets. None of us is pure. Xavier. The craven-hearted say that the career of every Inquisitor ends in either death or heresy. The Lord Inquisitor has borne this burden longer than any of us. It would be naive to think that he had only ever used Puritan methods, and even more naive to suggest that such methods have in any way weakened his loyalty to the God Emperor. And that is all I will say on the subject.
What are we going to do now then?
I will remain part of your retinue. That will not change. I will continue to accompany you until I receive orders to the contrary from the Lord Inquisitor, if ever. Who knows? Perhaps one day my journey will end like Emelina's, but that day is not today.
All right, cool. Anyone else we need to talk to? Commanding quests. Visit Dargonus. Talk to Nomus. Just time to discuss findings. All right. Talk to Abelard.
Lord Captain.
Do the words in Epitaph Incidents 87204 or Tech Blight mean anything to you?
No, definitely not. No, I don't recall anything like that.
Let's talk about things that may be useful to me as a rogue trader.
A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
That's all for now. Don't care.
As you wish. Lord Captain.
Turn on Nomos. Salute the ruler of this ship. Alright. You were the servitor's body at Magna Assessio. Nomo, so how is that you're once again in a cogitator? Nomos is not in a cogitator or in a servitor. We cannot say where we are, but our existence is tied to the existence of the ship for now. Cool. Do we all spare the ship then? We do not know what we are, but the ship is not us. The ship is our cradle. We may rise from it one day. We would like that. Know that for now, though. So you found your great spirits. You said databank recovered from Theodore's cache, and then said the incident marked the beginning. Yes, Nomos remembers. Rose to data sustenance. It contained a name. Epitaph. We recognize this. No, not like that. In name, we recognize the place where Nomos originates. People who accompany Theodore on our travels are strangely unaware of the incident in Epitaph. Human shells are subject to external influences. Perhaps someone purged their memory archives. Perhaps they simply do not want to access them. It is a shame that no new information was obtained. Alright. So you found a new great spirit then. Alright, so I'll take my leave. I don't care about the rest. I was just talking to that dude to be nice. Alrighty tighty then. Let's go to the next place. Lamau. Such. I've already been here. Why would I go there again? Here is done so either. Everyone's trying to make stuff. Very good. Very good, very good. Sound like a liar. The machine or Abelard? Homunculus prism. Could go there, I guess. All of Sentinel's Pride. Siege or Ephrates. Go there as well. Let's go Homunculus prism, I guess. Faith. Nice. Weeabos. Corruption is simply a Weeabos, Lord Captain, calls the final dawn as agitated convicts into a full-blown uprising, promising them a chance to escape. The planet's cargo port and Garfseals are now under siege. Cultists themselves did not join the assault. They were scurried into the mines deep in tunnels. They were infected by xeno corruption not too long ago. Security post. We set up their mining drifts, reported skirmish and went silent. So, what does my advisor say then? Heretics seek out people who are weak of spirit, entice them, promise salvation. Such spineless loss lacks resolve to fight and will drop their weapons should someone give them reason to fear. Purpose of many tactics in warfare is sow terror in enemy ranks, and I know some these tactics well. Make them quiver, 8 Vater, and those weaklings will forget all about the heinous intentions. For Captain, the researcher status allows to make use of the most blunt and affordable tool of all, mercenaries. These dogs of wars will storm the warp itself, the right price, provide the overseas with some hired backup. You can consider the crisis resolved. Weeabos, yep. Weeabos 6. It's enough to kill a few of them to make them lose their footing. Let the spinners bring death on the instigators. Rest will be intimidating. Either we do this one and we lose efficiency. Get a trample cult banner. Enemies that are targeted by the wearer's psychic abilities must pass willpower or suffer 10 bleeding and blinded. That's kind of cool. Bella. Summon them to get a ghost. All allies gain 5 dodge and 3 hit chance. It's really cool. Ulfar. All allies gain 10 coercion. Abelard. Mercenaries. Tempered. All lance weapons deal plus 10, plus 20 more damage. That is pretty cool. Bella, you can do this. Turn the Bloodstone Web launched a series of lightning-fast silent attacks. Stagnant corpses, grim messages. Frightened by the elusive, shadowy assassins, the heretics abandoned their lairs, fled in distant tunnels. Rebellion has been decapitated. Leads the conspiracy calls the final dawn. Confronted in minds. Yet surrounding a strange dark Xeno obelisk covered in the glyphs, trying to awaken from its slumber. Glyph patterns were similar to those that the mad comics had drawn before. Monster's construction contained enough energy to tear the planet apart, heroically disrupting the cultist plan. The guards caused a malfunction within the terrible machine. Instead of exploding, the obelisk emitted a blistering heat wave, melting itself and turning those around it to ash. Weeabo 6 has been saved. Nice. Earthbreaker, plastine, pure blood. Efficiency is kind of nice. 5 profit factor as well. Plus 18 people for captive Xenos. It's a lot less security though. Navy whips. Get 6,000 for those. Two-handed sword that I'm not going to use. Seven profit factor. Drusian's 2,700. Also two-handed. I think Navy whips can place the efficiency security. This one's also done. Got the mechanisms. Sacred Flame, you just get weapons. We have a bunch of weapons now. There's profit factor there. Orbital Shipyard. Why can't we do this one? I don't have enough people. Well, Paspalican though. 52,000. I get 5,000 with down. That's kind of nice. Mechanical trade gets blocks. Alright, well, already had that one, I guess. Well, let's just get some of these then. Efficiency and security everywhere. Milestone, I think I'm still like waiting for complacency. I need somewhere to actually give me complacency everywhere. Troubling news from Janus, your lordship, while digging their irrigation ditch. Workers found a Xeno obelisk made of unknown material. It was delivered to a laboratorium, so objected to a number of tests, one of which caused a reaction. The obelisk generated a low frequency vibration. Events that followed were catastrophic. Serious anomalies were recorded in the Epsilon 2 Majoris region. It's almost like Janus itself is fighting us here. Many logistical chains have been disrupted. Only people who visit the uncontrolled territory as the wretches fleeing deeper into regions, greater and greater number. Servers report strange fires in the sky at nights, completely imperceptible by the augurs. Steamed Ultra Requisters are gathering outlaws or fortune hunters for expeditions into the heart of the region. Assume the priceless trove of Xeno mechanisms waiting for them inside. Get Janus Warlord. 10 fellowship, 5 weapons scale, 5 ballistic. That's pretty cool. Torpedoes. I don't really use torpedoes. Blessings of the warps. Blessing of the warps are whenever a warrior kills an enemy or scores critical hit, they gain 2 movement points on next turn. What exactly is happening? Let's just see if we can get permission to advise granted. Janus' natural world is rising up. Deploy fortification research stations. The wretches know more about the pestilent growth. Okay, let's see if we got anything better then. It's gonna cost us plasteel. Nothing really. Microbiologists are cleared to employ weapons of mass destruction. Yeah. Janus Warlord is fine. Rebelling Wilds will soon become a scorched wasteland. Good job. A job well done, I say. So the corrupted region began. Campaign led to the unexpected, inexplicable anxiety among the peasantry. Lord Captain had no choice but to assume personal command and direct the operation from aboard his ship, boosting soldiers' morale, demonstrating his military prowess. Tip of the spear was compromised Skitari maniples armed with radium carbines, Phosphorex bombs, and other equally fearsome weaponry. The land they left in their wake resembled the scarlet waste and sacred Mars. Cool. See no defense. Sword that is not good enough to use. This one is probably very good though. Seeker of the Week. Let's grab that one, I guess. Get more security around here. We already have a lot of security, actually. But all of it gave security, right? Yeah, all of it did. Exactly 4 as well. Fine. Bum. Stupid Foulstone. I want to get complacency as +1. Here's your reports. Mr. Kibala has been apprehended by enforcers seeing a crime. Eyewitness saw assault and kill. Steam Chirurgeon Majoris, who confessed to the murder. Penalty for murder, a senior officer's death. However, give Mr. Kibala's honorable service and her special status. I dare not proceed without your permission. She is incarcerated and waiting your judgments. Kibala is torn by a spiritual affliction, causing her to stray from the tenets of the web. Okay. Let's go back to the bridge then. And have her on trial. Party member. Will not be losing any party members today. Where the heck is she though? Hey, do you recall this one? Both the Lord's journeys could be considered unusual. Her odyssey is always so audacious for the words you mentioned. None of them sound familiar. Do you remember that thing? No? Where do I put her on trial then? Bring Cabela here. Spin the chair. Poor captain, murder had been committed on this ship. Victim is one Letard Forius, Chirurgeon Majoris. Perpetrator was apprehended at the scene of the crime, admitting her guilt and did not resist arrest. Cabela appears cold and apathetic. Unblinking eyes and stare vacantly, her expression odd. Roy's clan invoked the ship's tradition and summoned or requested her to testify on behalf of the deceased. Masked man bows stiffly and decorously. Requester explained. Then there is no one to speak for the deceased person in court. Their representative is entitled to seek assistance from a member of the Requester's Guild. Duty is to know and remember each and every person on the ship so that they can defend the interests of the deceased and represent them in courts. They studied the victim's entire life history, gained a more detailed impression of their personality, deeds, and aspirations. The guild was found by one of your distant ancestors, and to my knowledge, the Requesters only exist on our glorious flagship. Tell me what the Forest like and dislike about his work. He was fascinated by diseases, injuries, pathogens, complications. The part of he disliked was the patients. They would not let him concentrate on that which was killing them. So, Cabela, I'm fine. Just a hollow ceremony, pointless. So why is Requester speaking for the late Forest? Does the man... Alright. Think about circumstances. Eyewitness accounts given gives us much The deceased and the murderer had a brief conversation, following which Mistress Kibella beheaded Jurgen Majoris. Witness did not overhear any details of the conversation. Is it true that you're killing Kibella? Yes. The Jurgen's death, her own impending punishment, seems to trouble Kibella. Pensive dark gaze wanders around the bridge. It was me. Why did you do it then? Heartless man took on a burden that was not his to bear. His duty was to heal, but instead he sent people to the dying one, people whose time had not yet come. He was cruel. Made her more compassionate, and no intention of ever stopping. Undying one never whispered his name. I myself decided to sever this thread. Told you it would end like this. Why should anyone listen to little old Jay? Colors have changed. Scarlet and gold are drowned in the rage of mottled crimson, misty blues and sorrow, and the impenetrable greens of doubts. These shades are all conflicts, held together in the frenetic tapestry. She was never sane to begin with, judging lunatics a thankless duty. The more important thing to address is that her cult is guilty of having drilled the notion of chooseness into her head. The whole sect must answer for the incidents. So the victim's representative then. Team Letard served as voidship in Dines for many years. Freed the sick and gained new knowledge of his trade commanded. Saved many. Himself was not saved. He caused Mr. Kibella no grievance. Never offended her. Merely answered her questions regarding his work. Upon he was attacked. And so he has the right to demand a reckoning. Death of his murderer would be lawful and proportional retribution. Heartless man did more than heal people. He maimed them too. Tortured them, killed them slowly and observed. There's another like the Heartless man, a Xenos in Dark City who lorded over flesh and oversaw unholy resurrections. Yeah. They were both touched by the same corruption, that of hubris. Free the sick and gain knowledge. Vast head jerks up boldly. Boots of those who walk the path of wisdom leave bloody footprints. It is a rule that existed long before the steam Letard did, whom specifically for his torture. Unimportant people, common people, doomed people. Professor shakes, drops imaginary blood from his hand with disgust. This was Steam Letard's way of thinking. The doomed leper care whether the disease or the knife is caused in pain. It's a formula for a medicine that would cure a distinguished officer not worth the lives of a few dozen commoners turns test subjects. The knowledge he gained, he invented a multitude of bombs, antidotes, and treatment methods that went on to save thousands of lives. When you were brought in and placed on this table, burned you by the fire you had passed through, he saved you. The methods he used to keep your body alive would have been tested in the habits on Loading Bay 8. He had the scar removing techniques. Were their lives worth yours? Steam Letard thought they were. Arguments are sensible. Steam Letard wouldn't be great for this judgments. I've learned enough. Do not touch her. Kibella is not subject to ordinary justice. She serves the Emperor through death. As such, cannot be convicted for a death. Yeah, I'm gonna take 2. I think a voice cuts through the ensuing silence. That is the Lord Captain's will, but the seas shall not call it justice. I cannot be put on trial. Kibella's words are very louder than a whisper. No one hears them. She raised her head, face deathly pale, as if she is asleep with her eyes open. None have the right to judge a spinner death. Oh shit, he has. Only he can judge. The Vizier's eyes are sewn shut. No one can still read the grief that permeates the wrinkled feature. He whispers in a sorrowful voice. You have strayed from the thread. You have doomed the tenants of Bloodspawn web to oblivion. What a sorry end for me, not for you. For I am compelled to usher my apprentice soul to the other side before it is my own time to go. Where you come, Vizier. Take the one who no longer sees the tenants. Give her to him. She is dangerous. To pacify her forever, such is my duty, so it must be. Did he whisper my name to you? I do not believe you, Mentor. I am loyal to him. Must have been confused and misread the signs. What's happening to her? She's not herself. Second spinner is on the throes of spiritual ailment that we call doubts, the most terrible ailment. Though harmless to lay people, it's deadly to us. Doubtful spinner will stray from the destined thread into bloodthirsty madness. Doubt brings them to the undying one before their time. Service demanding. Requires clarity and sense of purpose that she no longer possesses. Long have I sensed the seeds of anxiety in her, but I hoped her reason would prove stronger and prevail. Alas, now I see the mark of the spawnings on her. Alas, I know I am not mistaken. Must be a way to help her then. How would one heal the soul of another, Domin? She is fighting a losing battle inside her mind. One she has all but lost. We cannot enter her mind. We cannot reach out a hand to her, although you could. Thread binds Domin and his shadow together. A rare thread, sheer thread. Will the connection be enough for your souls to enter in harmony? Well, I will attempt to save her. At the very least. Seer turns his face towards Gibella, who seems withdrawn. Sparks enough doubt, he whispers. And seek a steward of souls, an artisan who will put you both in psycher's trance, allowing your minds to become one. A chapel full of astropaths, Domin. One of them will surely do you a disservice. Seek that their guidance is strong, for inside her soul you will encounter monsters. Doubt-ridden mind is a dangerous place. Very cool. Let's go and do that then. It's always something with these cultists, isn't it? Always something. Always, every single time.
Venture forth.
Zachary. How are your ghosts? Can't put them in trance. Synchronized trance is a complex telepathic practice. It's going to go awry unless both participants trust each other. I'm prepared. Take the risk. May the God Emperor aid you. Do two brains together, but you can't marry space elves. This cult sucks. A little bit. A shackled mind cannot comprehend the wisdom contained herein. Therefore repeat, he is death. Release your breath, each word. Release your breath with each word. Cleanse your thoughts. He is death. Truth lies in the death. Free your soul from the body's cage. Become nothing. He is death. Now that your heartbeat is perfect line and your vision is shrouded in dusk, you have almost reached the state of purity, balanced. Heed. No more human will see death for their time. That is the illusion of the living. Heed, which we say a strong spirit can travel there and make the journey back. Heed the tale of the great Domin space called Fed. Descend into the kingdom of the dead to retrieve his shadow. He's death. Bit awareness. Birth and death are one. We are snatched from the place of warmth and sent blood covered into an unfamiliar world. Dying is the same. The Domin too learned this as he opened his eyes and found himself on lower decks, lying in a cold coffin. He beheld his ship drifting through nothingness, adamantines, giant's corpse, skeleton moaning on the winds of entropy. Tempest of rust was gnawing at the plasteel bones, twisting its veins like cables. All machine oil oozed down its bulkheads like limp. Domin been alone. He would have lost his way inside the ship's mangled bowels. But a guide reached out a hand to him. Trust in his nimbleness. Awareness struck the first blow, bandaged the moss with fervent prayer to the Emperor. The beast paused itself and began to tear its own body apart. The words of true faith pacify even the worst of evils with sense of shame and self-loathing. And a card of his tarot appeared in the Domin's hand. It was the God Emperor. First doubt was dispelled. He is death. Veni Zachary led the Domin out of the hot furnace of the crematorium. They walked past long columns of the dead. Frayed was their attire. Their bones scraped against the augmentics, scratched the decrepit flesh. They were moaning sorrowfully. Stunned by the memory, fade away. Domin saw the dead were carrying an ark. Inside the ark was a thing. A lost child cocooned in silk, treading crimson tears from the unknown. The living carried her as servants would carry their lady, loudly lamenting their fate. Such is a blade mired in broodings over a lost path. Helpless child paralyzed by regrets. Lest he sinks in the soft rot of their wails and perish. Sternly ordered the apparition to vanish. The creature wailed, trailed off into the void like a river of wrath, for doubts weakens the spirits, and weakness always loses the strength. And a card of his tarot appeared in Domin's hand. It was a star. The second doubt was spelled. He is death. And old Benny led the Domin to the upper decks. Domin entered the officer's chamber. A web of veins adorned the walls, entangling the precious trophies. Statues were bound in intertwining sinews. High upon a balcony, the remembered judge wailed as he attempted to reassemble himself with the pale hands. But his movements merely tightened the tangle of the flesh, turning the chamber into a snare. Such is a bloody blade tangled, trapped in misunderstood teachings. A hapless creature that does not know the place in the world. In order to continue his journey, the Domin helped the judge by returning each of his organs to its proper place. The judge became whole again, regained his comprehension of the world, for one who is wise can make whole what was broken. And a card of his tarot appeared in Domin's hand. It was the rogue trader. On the third down was spelled, he is death. The flagship's bridge was draped in skulls and webs. Pale souls of the dead flocked to the foot of the throne on which sat the undying emperor. Protect on mankind. May his praise be innumerable. Starlight shone cold in the eyes of his skull. And the galaxy rested his mighty hands. Domin approached the throne and went down on one knee, offering a prayer. The dying one heeded the words spoken to him and lowered his brow of bone, acknowledging that he had heard the prayer. He had heard the Domin's other prayers before. Then the undying one spoke, and those words are to preserve in your hearts the greatest of prayers. They sprang from a source that was in its holiest of all things. I know you, Domin, I know your hearts, fervent faith that dwells within it. I know your readiness to serve me, and I accept it. Your spirit has been weighed and found worthy. Undying Emperor, may his praises be innumerable. Said no more was Domin's turn to speak. Speak the Domin did, saying that he would come to find his shadow and rescue her. Times. Enjoy your work, Mass. Skeletal fingers stirred, and Domin's shadow loomed out of the darkness beside his throne. He was bound in black chains in sleep. The undying one was silenced now that the time to offer a prayer. His death would give nothing away without a payments in return, and Domin promised the undying one himself and his soul. Heretical. The life of any calling themselves the enemy of the undying one. Himself and his soul. The undying one laughed. The Domin was his to begin with. This was written in the great treaty between him and the Domin. Domin's line, the treaty every spinner of Bloodsworn web serves in defense. Then the undying Emperor leant over the Domin and drove a skeleton finger right into his heart. And he pulled had a scarlet thread of his soul, and the thread trembled, stretched to the limits. It was then that the revelation came dawned. A life must be paid for a life. His name was revealed to him, Naki Erebis. That was the life Undying One demanded as payments. Agreed to the price. An awful blood was sworn, and chains fell from the Dawnman's shadows. Yet she remained silent and motionless. She saw no sense in leaving the halls of death, which the Dawnman told her that her duty to Undying One Dawnman had not yet been fulfilled. There was clarity in the shadow's soul, and her eyes opened. Her doubt was banished, and she glimpsed the truth in her lord's words. And her woe was stemmed from the wavering faith. Shadow must return to the thread of the web in order to his bidding. He is death. He is death. The dominant shadow left the bridge to the Undying Emperor, and his praises be innumerable, and the path was strewn with tarot cards. This is Dogmatic Killer. Oh yeah, let's do this. Really quickly. This this one as well. I'll just fix these things really quickly because I just got them back. I'm gonna get rid of I'm just fixing the motes really quickly so you guys can see them. They should be easier to see now, hopefully. Really hope so. Think we're gonna go full demon. Nah, I didn't. Dominant Space Golf Bread. I spoke to the Emperor. I did. Downwards. Is it better now? I don't actually know if they are. Is it better? Can you see them better? Nice. Well, how we met death. I remember stumbling, remember my doubt in the truth of tenants throwing me off my feet. I remember deciding to kill, and not because I had heard her whisper, but because I deemed it to be right. Death whispers my name. A spinner without a thread is like a sky without stars. They're drowned in their souls' darkness. But yeah, Lost is still, we're getting that soon. It doesn't work in Discord yet. I have to re-upload them in Discord. Borg. Shameful weakness must be extinguished. This Naki Erebis is the payment Undying One demands, the price of redemption, price of freedom. Who is this person? Where are they from? I do not know. Help me find them, Dawnman. I told him overseas arcans contains many names. Let him find the one death has spoken to. For I know I feel with all my essence. The death of Naki Erebis is the key to answer my questions. Don't see any difference. I don't see much difference either, honestly. of weird. It's a little bit bigger. It's tiny bit bigger. I think we're gonna have to talk further with them. Yes.
Let's seize the moment.
It's like 10% bigger, which isn't much. How does it do that? No, it doesn't. No! Pleasure to meet you, Lord Captain. I may be of assistance. I need to, I must locate someone named Naki Rebis. Rebis, plan name is familiar. If I may ask your lordship to give me a little time, flagship archives being so vast as they are, to spare no efforts in finding Naki Rebis as soon as possible. Found them, your lordship. The Rebis family are a lesser Voidborn clan. They served in the boarding teams for many generations, spilling blood in the name of the dynasty. In the service of Lady Theodora, the Rebis displayed impeccable heroism on several occasions. Unfortunately, the clan was all but wiped out 2 decades ago during the confrontation with the enemies of humanity. Their valor and sacrifice, Lady Theodora granted the surviving members of the clan noble estate privileges, the right to settle on the capital world. That can't be common for Voidborns. Gravity is merciless to the Voidborn. That does not mean they are incapable of adapting to it. Living on the capital world is a reward worth putting in the effort for. What about Naki then? The name Naki appears in reports. At least a dozen different women bore it several centuries. No data on any living person with that name. The head of Erebis family will likely have more information. Right, I must go to Dargonus then. I want that shotgun. Demolition instructions. That seems very cool. I'll probably be using that one. Yeah, area attacks 17 more damage. Torture, very cool. Power hammer. The wearer targets an ally with an ability. The ally gains 10 melee damage. Cool. Soon I will have you. I could actually use the power pistol though. That could be kind of nice. Because this one is better than the one we have. Ever so slightly. Still the same weapon type as well. That works. Have this one. Yes. Quite so, quite so. Do I have this one? Till the end of the combat, that's probably better, yeah. Ah, the other cloak is so much cooler looking though. I'm almost using the other one just for how cool it looks. Yeah, I actually am. Rice. Onwards. Apparently, you can't go 2 seconds before some event on board. We'll go to the homunculus prison. Doesn't even matter. It's fair. Ship's mines. We'll go over there because I really want to. Maybe the crew can do this. I span it with a monkey's in it. I don't know why, but it seems rice. True. Adrian voice for this, whatever. One of the colonies also managed to do something. This one still needs complacency. Your Lordship, Janus is reporting about a disaster. Ghostly Xenos figures that appear at dusk and go away at dawn. Ravenous swarm, they attack one agricultural facility each night, freezing everything they touch. The attacks take place in the complex closest to the uncontrolled sector of the planet, where nature itself will turn against us. Fortunately, not many facilities were damaged, or irreconcilably struggle has moved the borders to affect the sector. Important production lines have survived. Fire and sword. Mysterious sliver. Another way to use a major psychic power of the game is 18 old psychic power damage. Huh, that's neat. What does my advisors think? Dealing with the Xeno, one should be prepared for manifestation of all sort of ominous mysteries. The whole cast of specialists among the coal traders. We use rituals to expel spirits from Xeno artifacts. Perhaps we should ask them for Xeno whispers. They rely on wicked ways to solve their problems. It would be better to turn good priests and skilled exorcists and ecclesiarchy. Okay. I get a spirit drape. Where non-attack psychic power cost -1 AP less during Weir's first turn of combat. Garganta. Less complacency. I need more complacency. Okay, -1 on them profit then. Group of suspicious characters covered in talisman arrived with Janus. After seeing the dance of ghosts firsthand, they conferred that made a short trip into the jungle. They returned, their numbers diminished, though the ancient Eldario obelisk stolen from the ruins. Looks have called the obelisk installed an accomplice a blessed miracle. The energy resonance of the obelisk form intangible domes providing a shelter against the wraiths. Works. That works. Complacency minus security. Caspalican though. I do like the Caspalican being... we have a lot of security here anyway. Dogmatic plus 40. Less security again. We're against MP equal to resolve. Cannot be slowed. We're dogmatic. Chemicals. Profits. Secret lair. Great fire. Take this one just for Caspalica faction then. Okay. Very cool. That being said though, I will go and go to the bathroom really quickly. Also, I'm going to eat something really quickly. Really quickly. So you guys enjoy some words on stream. Try not to lose on turn 1. BRB. Oh! Ooh, familiar power armor. That's kind of cool. Ooh, security for everybody. But need a complacency for everybody. Get a bunch of people here. That's nice. Efficiency. Distract him. A lot of minus the security and profit here. Fair future though. Profit and efficiency. Yeah, go for us. Ran of force, security. Efficiency here as well. Bring me to eat. I always bring you guys all the food. You get so much food, it's crazy. No, I make toasties for everybody every single day. Nobody ever grabs this. I throw away an enormous amount of food every single day. It's honestly, it's putting a strain on my marriage, on the amount of extra food I make for you guys. I think you're worth it, but I'm starting to think maybe you're not, because nobody ever comes here to eat it. And it hurts. It hurts my soul and my marriage. Had I been here before? Needed the ship approaches close. And the strange artifact of Monculus laboratory activates. Trying to receive the incoming signal from planet surface, the black faces of the prism have started emitting pulsating lilac lights. The augurs reports that the source of the signal is small bacon, which cannot be studied from orbit. A group of living organisms is detected around the bacon. The artifact does not belong to rotate void ship. Order device instruction. Send a scout team. We get to come see you. I have dinner with you. Awful. It's lunch. It's not dinner. Don't get ahead of yourself here, Cash. I'm just kidding. If I could, I would, but we would definitely dip into the budget I use for you guys' buffet every day. Go crepes after works. Or meal, pancakes. Chicken stew filling. Blasphemy. Nice. That's nice. Disgusting sight unfolds before the scouts. In a sinister high-fenced enclosure, hideous mutants crawl and writhe. Hundreds of ugly beasts, their shape vaguely reminiscent of humans, squirm on several pairs of deformed arms and legs. Incapable of attacking or doing much of anything else beyond crawling in the dirt. Creatures are riven with the endless pain which seems to feed the Rukari bacon at the very center of the pen. Pulsating lilac lights flows out of the bacon. For a team to activate the bacon. Activate bacon at the planet emits a thin lilac beam, sending out a signal, which is promptly accepted by the artifact on board. The prism unfolds onto many small petals, shows a holographic image of a certain planet's corresponding coordinates. And nobody knows. Give the scouts team the order to return to ship, leaving the enclosure and the mutants within alone. Bring the bacon to the ship. 50 senior artifact, that's fine. In response to the bacon's attempted removal, causes the chains binding the mutants together suddenly activate, emitting a series of destructive impulses, slowly inflate and explode the beasts one after another. Nightmarish agony, writhing and shrieking with unbearable pain, the homunculus' victims finally granted their deaths of long-awaited freedom. Alright. I think I might have been here. I should have gone to Dargonus first. Abelard. Ibele. During the war voyage, middle decks reported strange gatherings. Expose newly emerging prophet and ban the cult. Stupid prophets. Not prophets. Prophets. Did you build stuff? Tools of killing. Very nice. Orbital shipyard. Imperial Navy. Efficiency everywhere. Very cool. Also Eye of the Messiah. Very nice. Doesn't block anything else either, so that's even better. A lot of colony Fixer-rooing right now. I need to share the void with this one. Feed them vengeance. Drusians. Two-handed. I don't use two-handed. Let's get this one later on. Especially the void, 52,000. It's going to be a loss. Fine. Purification by death. Even better. Maybe I'm not going to manage to get complacency +1. Maybe. Vacation at all. Kind of think of between maintaining order and ship, running around with Space Call Fred. Really sweets online. Let's keep the secrets. You don't guess vacations in 40k. You guess maybe beatings. Especially the void 5,000. Yeah, that's cool. So let's grab that one. And chemicals. It's a cool sword, I guess. Probably grab this one though for people, because I always need people for my heretical stuff. I say heretical stuff, it's not really that's heretical. Ooh, that's security everywhere. Unfamiliar power armor. Executes. Very hard to believe saws are still best method. And then better tools slightly, but they have chain swords, which is like a sword, but on a chain, so it's like a chainsaw sword. Like NRF justice. So, I mean, they have better ways than just a saw, you know, with the chainsaw. We also have the rock saw that we use that otherwise is for rocks. Apparently works on people as well. I mean, who would have thunk, right? Look at me. Just as surprised as you are. Not like a bad way to join a chain gang. Yeah, for you, maybe. Maybe you think it sounds weird. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand aside. No need to crowd around. Governor drives them. Will take care of everything. It's ridiculous. Such a thing happening right at the Rogue Trader's Palace. What's happening here now? Oh. What are you doing, huh? You're confronted by the sight of dead bodies that enters the palace. The corpses have been hauled into a pile. Some are dressed in uniforms, palace wearing, which are others are arrayed in the clothing typical of the Dargonus nobility. Upon seeing you, the young enforcer stands at attention and swallows noisily. His voice trembles, says, "Your lordship, we're honored by your presence." Point the bodies. What's that? You see, your lordship, the people wanted to attack. Second Lieutenant Palace Guard Allen waited shortly before you arrived. We were an assassination attempt on Rogue Trader. Examine the assailants. Observation are rare high-functioning servitor specimens present among the expired units. Their specimens are traditionally bestowed upon noble house and most loyal to the sacred fellowship of Adeptus Mechanicus. Meant so the deceased do differ from implants ordinary people wear. Their intricate constructions make it clear that the deceased were not ordinary humans. As far as I know, House Gaprak has received such services from the Crimson Priesthood as gifts in the past, although this is my first time seeing one myself. Was the governor not here to greet the Rogue Trader? I do not know. You can find him in the throne room. Alright. Where's the court's chancellor, Clementina Verserian? I think she's with the rest of House of Syrian, detained at the throne room. Right.
Always striving for greatness. Stay sharp.
Got a bloodstained letter. Let us sow with blood on a portion. You put in secrets. Keep away from the lords and ladies. You must look like a noble to servants and wardens. Do not engage in conversation with anyone. Your task is to avoid exposing yourself ahead of time. Let the Verserians get away while the wardens are busy guarding the Rogue Trader. Nice. Space Marine. What would he do? I mean, he would eat them and get some knowledge.
Onward to
An entire cult of mutant spawn hiding among the dynasty's most eminent dead? It's simply inconceivable.
Let me through. I have an appointment with Chancellor Clementia Verserian. Apologies, my lord, but you cannot go any further. Governor drives them orders. This is ridiculous. I shall complain. Where's the notification complaint box? Move over. Let his lordship, the Rogue Trader, through. I beg your pardon, your lordship. Lordship, please this way. Please. Lordship, this is an honor. I regret that such unfortunate circumstances have occasioned the Rogue Trader's visit to the capital. Clementia says, Clementia tries to take a step forward towards you, but the wardens nearby stops her. Her face is veiled with fear and weariness. Your lordship, you are here. Please, just hear us out. Rogue Trader is undoubtedly here to listen to the testimony of each and every one of us, to punish the traitors. We have known each other for many decades now, and we have had our fair share of disagreements. Do you really think my flesh and blood would trample upon the very definition of honor and loyalty? Abelard's voice is quivering with rage. Governor sweeps his gaze over Abelard and replies, a faint shadow of doubt in his voice. We have evidence implicating them, Abelard. I'm sure his lordship will arrive at a fair ruling. Sabotage logistic riots. Conspiracy of the case appears to be flimsy. I wish to learn more before I make my final decision. Perhaps they're going into my absence. When we called wind the rumor's disappearance, we patiently awaited news if we return. Then Dargonus was struck by a series of terrible events. As sabotage logistics that hamper shipments, mass unrest spread across the entire planets. And the minor house nobles began squabbling among themselves, trying to pin the blame on their rivals. It took great pains, calmed them down, and managed to quash the revolt. Well, not enough. Not without some outside help, unfortunately. The events also overshadowed I am ashamed to say this loud in front of you, Your Lordship. Rumors circulate among the higher houses. The governor stammers, takes a deep breath. Some are calling Theodore's true heir to be installed as head of your house, Conor Voidweir. Not all of your subjects have forgotten his past efforts to the benefit of the Trade Protectorate. Drivestem stops talking, watching you with tense expression. When the investigation was launched, the evidence led us to Versurians. You're accusing one Dargonus leading noble houses of treason without airtight evidence, are you? You aren't? Of course I have evidence, Lordship. The investigations established the member of the Versurian family, which is responsible for both Dargonus' fleet and its logistics, used their contacts, influence to forge a host of documents in order to undermine the planet's supply routes, economy, thus fomenting unrest among the inhabitants. I'm going to introduce my son, Cornelius. Cornelius holds a prestigious position at the Administrator's Palace, and it is thanks to him that we managed to identify and trace the entire chain of forged documents. Investigation led us to the perpetrators, who admitted to acting on orders of members of House Versurian. It was they who were intent on spreading the idea of restoring the title of Rogue Trader in the true era. This young man shrouded in a mist of grey and blue. Sickly shadows of fear are fluttering around him. I remind you that House Versurian hardly covered itself in glory in the past. It allowed seamless attack in the planets. This is all flimsy. As you wish. Thank you for your willingness to help, Lord Captain. I'm certain that all the charges are false, and I would be grateful for your help in exposing them as such. I think you would speak to everyone present, noble lords and ladies. Sir, current order. I don't have a son. Do I?
Let's see this through.
Vincent. Fortunately, ladies sumptuously dressed in the colors of House Gaprak are standing in a half circle around Toriana and her son Vincent. The bodies and faces of almost every member of that dynasty is covered in large order augmentics. Better get in truth matter. Rice? No, Pacha. Oh. Asha. Torian Gaprak curtsies to you. Her mechanical voice sounds distant and different. Greetings, your lordship. May the Omsar grant you your understanding. A click, her visor ocular swivels to the sensual Abelard. Must be difficult for you to be here under these circumstances. Your house standing accused of such grave crimes. My family, Lady Tirana, is yet to be found guilty of anything. That verdict is for the rogue trader. I've examined the bodies of assailant who were killed today. All of them were high-functioning servitors. Such servitors are only employed by families close to Adeptus Mechanicus. Is that not so? It is impossible to read Toriana's emotion in her heavily augmented face. Her sudden turn towards her family betrays her confusion and surprise. Perplexed whispers bounce from one member to another. Impossible. We came here by ourselves without any servitors. We know nothing about it. Your lordship, thank you for informing us with this. You're absolutely right. My house has indeed been endowed with high-functioning servitors. A blessing to those who revere the Omnissiah. But today, none of our house's members were accompanied by them. Found this notes. What are your thoughts on this? Officially high-function servitors are employed by my house and my house alone. Such units were to attack rogue traders. Suspicion would instantly fall upon Gaprax. I assume that this is what the Syrians intended to happen. They did not expect that servitors would have this letter on them. I think the accusation against the Syrian family is true. I would not take responsibility myself and rule on their guilt. I do think Governor Driveson's accusations are worthy of consideration, however. There's an opinion which nobles might have reason to party such a conspiracy. Part of my bluntness, well, that's truthfully, it could be anyone. Greed, fear, and ideals can drive even the most loyal subjects to do the unthinkable. Vincent, I wish to speak to you. Good sir. What do you make of the charges? Could they truly be guilty? I do not think I can doubt the validity of the accusation, but Vincent's voice trails off and seems to repeat itself for a moment. Before continuing, he takes a deep breath. I'm also not sure that House of Syrian have a reason to betray you, your lordship. What are you doing, kitty? Also not sure if Syrian have reason to betray you. I do not think of any instance where their loyalty to you and your emperor was anything less than unwavering. I know you care for Astartia Verserian, prepare to watch her die. Vincent's jaw augmented screeches slightly. Young man scrutinized his mother, other family members for a few moments. There is something you ought to know, your lordship. They had noticed one of my family members to be in an odd, uncharacteristic mood, hailing Gaprak. It's my paternal second cousin once removed. May the emperor save his soul. Usually reserved and self-possessed, today he was frantic and anxious, fidgeting with a small piece of paper and seemingly looking for someone to no avail. When I last saw him, he was headed to the entrance hall, where the altars are. Perhaps you talk to him. That will do. Just take my leave. Vincent. Oh, Vincent. Start to have a pretty goddamn cool name. Governor Dryson is surrounded by his retinue. They're all dressed in expensive gowns and finery. The matching color schemes of their outfits, striking physical resemblance among them, suggests they all come from one family. Lordship, and we're giving the case your undivided attention. I wish to hear your reasoning again. What makes you think the Assyrians are bound to plot against me? As soon as the logistic and economic problems gave rise to the initial rumors, I tried to find the person responsible for spreading the cause to avoid for his return. Investigations show that some of the documents inside the depths of the Mistran were forged. Forgeries. We can thank my son Cornelius for such astute observations. Hold on 2 seconds, I need to check my cast here. My cat had something stuck in his mouth, so I needed to just go and fix that up. Assure them a humble person is undeserving your attention. He just holds a prestigious position at the Administrarum Palace, and he was the one who discovered the errors leading to disrupted logistics. Thanks to him that we found the perpetrators of the forgeries, committed to acting on the orders of House of Syrian. What do you make of this letter? I found it on one of the assailants. Looks like another piece of evidence incriminating House of Syrian. All the assailants are high-functioning servitors, so servitors are only employed by families close to Adeptus Mechanicus. High-functioning servitors, drives them pawners this, from his chin to the thumb. Such servitors are indeed rare. The Amprex do have them in their service. This could have been done intentionally with an eye to confuse you. Anyone with a desire and sufficient funds can hire them. Your son drives them. Thanks for interest, your lordship, but I am not worthy of. The governor's son bows and stands still as he nervously stares down at the floor. Son, show due to respect. Forgive him. Lordship, this is the first time he has had the honor to attract the attention of the rogue trader. Heinrich narrows his eyes and glancing at you, shaking his head. Think about your job, Cornelius. There's documents, records related to economy and Dargonus. You probably know how scrupulous the workers of the Adeptus Arbites are. I'm afraid that more detailed explanation of my duties would mirror the administrative process of Administratum, too long and overly detailed. How did you manage to find the forged documents in the bureaucratic hell that is Administratum? Compiling reports on the last cycle of supply chain. Notice inaccuracies and discrepancies of the figures. With the help of other clerks, I managed to find several other documents. Cornelius stammers and swallows noisily. Comprehensive data analysis has shown that the discrepancies were caused by intentionally tampering with the data, thus leading to some logistical problems that were practically unsolvable. Father and I managed to single out the Administratum clerks responsible for tampering with the data following a heated interrogation. They confessed they were following the orders of someone from House Viserion. Everything was supposed to look as though they were the ones suffering loss in logistics, economical problems. House Viserion have access to Adeptus Administratum. There's no conceivable way they could do this in a place that do not hold any power. I think the right amount of money can open any door. Cornelius, what is the true reason for your nervousness? Young man, pupils suddenly dilates, stands at attention, and replies in one breath. This is the first time I've spoken face to face with the rogue trader. I'm afraid of saying something wrong or forgetting something important. Governor closely watched his son. His tone changes, now sounds strict and curt. Do you wish to tell the Lord Captain anything? Place your hand on your weapon. You are speaking to a rogue trader. My patience is running out. You see a flash of terror in Cornelius' eyes. He stares at your hand on your weapon. He speaks quietly and confused without raising his head. Forgive me, your lordship. I can't do it anymore. This lie has gone too far. I can no longer control it. The truth is that all logistic problems were caused by a single error in the numbers. My mistake. What? Urban looks genuinely shocked and enraged. When I discovered my mistake, it was almost impossible to restore the supply lines. Then I was approached by someone who said they were a friend. They did not give me their name, and I never saw their face. They promised to fix the problem. All I had to do was pretend that the Viserions were responsible for the mistake. As for the rest of the evidence, they promised to arrange it all, and then Cornelius is suffocating with fear, unable to speak. Herbert curls his hands into a fist. Knuckles turn white. What have you done? How could you, your lordship? His son turns to you as if trying to shield his son. It's my fault. I trust my son, and I've failed you in doing so. I beg you, have mercy. Abrar shakes his head. You call my family's honor into question your event. Nevertheless, I harbor no desire to kick a man when he is down, Lord Captain. The confession you have obtained means the House of Viserion can now be cleared of all charges. We still do not know who's behind the forgeries and riots, plots, assassination attempts. Someone is committing foul deeds and sowing chaos right on your subject's noses. Leave that stone unturned. Could be dangerous. What is this friend that approached you, Cornelius? How did the two of you communicate? By letter. Received a letter out of the blue one day. It was unsigned. The person writing already knew about my erroneous calculations. They offered to help me cover up my misdeeds. In return, I could name the Viserions sabotage supply lines. All I had to do was gather some documents. Of course, they were listed in one of the letters. That, and keep my mouth shut. Urban, your son, has found the courage to admit his mistake. I will try and find some compassion for him in my heart. Everybody sends you to death immediately. No, I'll just do that. Thank you, lordship. The governor bows low and gives his son a look full of bitterness and frustration. As for your position, I think you will be reassigned to a role acquiring less responsibility. Summon everyone. I will pronounce my verdicts. Understood, your lordship. Allow me to prepare everything. Charges brought by Governor Graveston were fabricated. House Viserion had nothing to do with the orchestration of the riots or plot against the rogue trader, and yes, this matter is far from concluded. A wave of shocked murmurs sweeps through the gathered nobles, then quickly gives way to oppressive silence. Not much. A whisper interrupts your speech. Drives them is guilty. I could not forgive your negligence and false accusation you cast in House Viserion. Urban's dries in face, grows paler by the second. A woman's sobs can be heard from behind. They soon turn in desperate ways. Your lordship, I accept your decision with dignity. Wait, do I have to kill one of them? Is that what happens? Noble dynasty and all its branches have been found guilty of heresy by the order of rogue trader. The entire house will be executed, sentenced to be carried out immediately. Oh, we're killing all of them? I spared his son just to murder all of them? That's a whoopsie, yeah. Order of rogue trade, the member house Dryson sentenced to death for heresy and crimes against the von Valancius trade dynasty. Because they weren't the ones actually responsible either. Didn't seem I had an option of leniency at all. Or captain. Now my thanks. A rogue trader should not waste time on matters the servants and trustees can resolve, but in case your intervention was necessary, not just for the sake of my family or our trade dynasty as well. Urban and I may not have always been seen to eye, but his loyalty to Lady Theros was absolute and it ended so enormously. As for Syrian saved, although it came close to being wiped out, it saw scheming without imprudence within. I think about how much I could teach them and ensure they survive in future without me. What are you going to do now then? I need time to reflect on what's happened in role I played in this. I think I should be ready to resume my conversation later. But this wasn't done at all. We had more that we needed to learn, I feel. There was somebody else. Uh-oh. How far back do I have to go? Did we actually reload this one or did we just go for it? See, do you have any curiosities here? Let's buy all these. Oh, 110? Okay. That was really weird. I definitely feel like we missed something. Something is definitely not right. I'm gonna have to reload pretty far, I guess. Auto save. We'll just blitz to the dialogue though. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. Take 2. Go. It's over here. Okay. We almost had the cop with us instead, I guess.
was easy. Venture forth.
Something is very wrong though, definitely. This is weird champ. Here I should also level him up. I have not used a lot of stuff here. Ballistic scale. Base scale coercion. Double slug. Coercion. Professional know-how. We're getting +0 weapon skill. Oh, for our shield block chance. Okay. Toughness and tenderize. No, that was the wrong one. Still, Arbites physical training. Arbites. So toughness equal to half of their shield equips. Very cool. Now it's toughness. Tenderize. So enemies damaged by the sword's area attack suffer +4 attack as well. Facilitation. And ballistic skill. Shotgun mastery. Two-handed shotguns in one hand, very cool. And ballistic skill. Advanced scale coercion. Demolition, degraded defense. And AP increase, cool.
An entire cult of mutant spawn hiding among the dynasty's most eminent dead? It's simply inconceivable.
I've witnessed ordinary people commit.
Skip. Let's skip this. Governor's son is these are flimsy accusations.
Give us a target.
You can keep on going here for one more as well. Mob justice demolition. Cell radius around arbiter deal 12 more damage. Very cool. I'm getting rack and ruin and coercion. This is soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies. The sword gains 26 more damage for the next attack in current combat. Very cool. Abelard. Disarm, demolition. The warrior uses a single shot attack or melee attack against target. The warrior gains +25 armor against attacks made by a target for 1 round. It's cool. And he's getting utility mechadendrites. which uses tech use and demolition by 10. Nice. Lord of the Imperium. Nice. Heinrichs. Still minds. Stagger's Resolve is increased by +5, while Veil Degradation is 10 or lower. Lore of Xenos. Ibella is Spinning Blades. Whenever the blade dance appears in attack, the number of attacks made by the next blade dance increased by +1. Effects increased by agile bonus. That's really cool, actually. Kitty. DLC, yeah. We'll see on his. He's also a cop, so that's that helps a little bit. He doesn't have like much. Like Kibella is like very like she's basically one of the more fleshed out characters in the entire game, basically from DLC. While he is less so. I understand why people are a little bit angry at this. Okay, we never talked about this to Sourback last time. Your lordship? Petka Sourback, looking like a younger copy of his father, stands a slice distance close to his mother. Expensive yet understated dress serves to highlight the dazzling beauty of Makari's wife, Regina Sourback. You really believe the Resurians are guilty? Makarius, certainly. Governor Drysdale says proof for guilt. They have no means by which to refute this. And if I were to maintain that the Resurians are being framed, how much longer their house lasts anyway? So ill prepared for treachery. There's an Ablar slight mocking tone. My advice to House Versurian would be not to appeal to Rogue Trader for help. Instead, simply stop, accept their fate, and not make matters worse for themselves. I remember Space Cop Fred von Valancius seeking your advice on what House Versurian should do in this situation. Pay attention, Makarius. Focus on Rogue Trader question. Who apart of the Versurians would have motive to conspire against me? Us Drivestem, wishing to expand their clout. Us Gaprak, who lost the influence of the Kawagama. Red looks back at his family, then turns to you. Now Sourback, whose patriarch is too direct in communication with the Rogue Trader. Anyone could have reason to conspire against you equally. Though there are none, it is not a question of motive, but of loyalty. Salem sent the palace for a rare, high-functioning servitor. I always thought Toriana too weak to participate in such risky ventures. It seems I was wrong. Interesting. Okay, no matter who I press here.
Looking for possible
The
friends.
web serves.
Marching ahead.
Talking Versurians here for a bit. As you draw closer, Warden step aside, bowing respectfully, allowing you to approach the Versurian family. Clemencia, tired and slightly disheveled, is the first to bow her head in your deference. Several men and women behind her follow suit. Lordship, accept my most humble apologies for failing to greet you properly. My thanks for agreeing to speak to me before making your final decision. Charges brought by the governor are severe. I can only assume you and this and swear on my honor we are not guilty of the crimes House Versurian is being accused of. Clementia, a hint of sorrow creeps into Ablar's voice, belying his stern facade. We're acting head of this family. We're supposed to take care of each and every family member. Now you're being accused of treason and collusion against the Rogue Trader, and the entire family is facing death. How could you let this happen? Are you truly guilty? Be honest. If you know what a member of your family is guilty of crimes being accused of, Abadar, this is your family too, you know. That's where I burned with defiance. My apologies. Do not lose my composure. No member has assurance involved in conspiracy. Current claims forged documents and misstratum. It is primary remis as for Syrian. It's our responsibility. Logistics supply routes are another area of our responsibility. We no direct influence on the inner works and Adeptus Administratum. The first large-scale deliveries were cancelled. The quantities of food were miscalculated by clerk and Administratum. They were forced with incorrect weather data and meager fuel budgets. It's clear that the cause of these problems were calculations performed in Administratum. In a way or another, but no matter how many times we asked, did not obtain any clarification on the matter. Found the letter on the bodies. Your lordship, let us be frank. It would be foolish of me to try and orchestrate something like this, knowing how many wardens are patrolling your palace. They're so highly functioning servitors. One look closer to ordinary humans. Do you know anything about them? Servitors, is that so? Cross your arms and first deep. I encountered servitors, indistinguishable from normal mented humans. Only once, accompanying several members of House Gaprak. If you're not guilty, who is? Anyone really can stand to get something from this. The other houses consider us unworthy of our position. Many jump at the chance of getting rid of us, getting control of what was once our domain. The planet's fleet and logistics, at the very least. Theodora chose to grant noble house host for Syrian. The other houses which served the Expanse for millennia did not welcome the decision. I want to find out what's going on here, with the real mastermind behind all this. Where should I start? Afraid I cannot help. Price. Okay, you have some like bad fur here, okay? I don't know what to tell you. Get rid of it. What's the fur that you had in your mouth? They seem bigger now. Yeah, they're slightly bigger. We did fix them. Thank you for pointing it out.
Onward to victory.
Damn, I'm bad at reading chat when I'm reading all this. We have nothing else to do. No, okay. Must be something else about this. Just is someone else behind the that's manipulating everybody else. Start, you have anything to say?
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Okay, we'll talk to them about this. They managed to find the forged documents then. Oh wait, what? Tell them about her job. Or did they manage to find it all? We all talked to them about this once, but it was just so weird. What's the true reason for being nervous? Coercion. Place your hand on the weapon. Now we have to pronounce the verdicts. Who is this friend? I'll find compassion in my heart. I shall return to you later. Okay, so now we go from here then and find out what the heck is happening. I think... like Sourback is the only one not implicated in this, isn't it?
Let's seize the moment.
Tirana Grant turns. Wait, didn't we talk to them? My family led Tirana. Get to be found guilty. Must be something else we can do. More family. I reloaded because that was like super weird. That didn't solve anything. There's Vincent's.
Stay sharp.
Must be something else here. Somebody else around here.
Venture forth.
Should be here in the throne room. Maybe outside we find somebody. Find something more. Servants. Lordship, are you leaving already? But everyone is waiting to eagerly to revert. I humbly ask to speak. Governor drives them for leaving. Okay, it is inside here. We should talk to somebody.
Let's see this through.
But it's one of these shitty people. So, Brianna. What about this one? Why can't we pursue this further? Something that is not right that we need to find out. Who the heck am I not talking? Have I not talked to? Yes. This leads to them again. Talk to Vincent. Try to talk to Vincent. Sarback don't give me much.
Onward to victory.
Clementia I also don't have anything about. So what's the plan here? Oh, that's kind of nice. I think I have a lot of, yeah, I don't have that many weapons though. Oh, some mobile extractives are probably cool though. Um, Get people for these, yeah, 100%. Mechanisms, yeah. More weapons. Oh shit, I clicked that anyway. Okay. I'll find somebody.
Forge ahead.
Oh, look at that.
Never linger.
Somebody that doesn't show up. Finely dressed man in middle years and kneeling in front of the altar. His palms folded in prayer close to his face. Implant-free part of his skin are sickly blue color. Roman does not react to your presence. He does not lift his head, not blink. He does not even breathe. And when you get closer, you realize he's dead. See what he has in the pockets quickly. Abra looks at the man, eyes grimly. Close to House Gaprak. I do not believe decided to take his own life such an extravagant way. Hi, going to the Googling machine instead of running around for 30 minutes while I'm already just want to Google. Was yeah, definitely I checked. I believe he decided to take his own life such an extravagant way. As far as I know, there's a warden post here, but I do not see any wardens. And she looks around. There's no one to ask about what happened here, with whom this man spoke before he died. Would like to ask Urban where the past guard suddenly disappeared to. Familiar sights are poisons rapidly damage nervous systems, causing paralytic spasms throughout the body once injected. The victims usually suffocate slowly and painfully, unable to call for help. Examiners failed. Registering injection sites. No visible wounds. Edge of the gold-trimmed collar. You notice a tiny puncture in his blue skin, likely a wound caused by a thin needle. Search the pockets. Short notes. Make sure the rogue trader is attacked by someone loyal. It appears as if it was staged to let the Viserion family escape. It's the last assignment. Soon your debt will be paid in full. But look around. Almost certain the wardens are usually stationed here. The post is empty. Where are they gone? This would be an excellent question to push to cover and dry them. Step away from the corpse. How much more into his pockets? Interesting.
Stay sharp.
It's got a dead body. Remember your house right in my palace. He died kneeling in prayer. Halen can't be. Halen was his. Tell me about him, Toriana. He is one of the lower ranking members of House Gaprak. Despite his advanced age, he never held high office. He was forever striving to better his position, even beyond his abilities. Many members of my house struggled to cope with the misfortune that befell Kiavagama and our family. Some members could not reconcile themselves to our new position. Halen was one of them. What could have happened to him then? As Vice Aquila fixed on the floor, her fingers restlessly clenching the fabric of her dress. Brianna, the time to keep silent is gone. The future of the von Valancius trade dynasty and your house are both at stake. Lost Kiavagama, really devastating blow for every member of our house. I lost all hope for the future. What do you mean? I go there and fix the planet up. My kin lost their sense of purpose. Needed time to recover. Chart a new course for ourselves. We were still are more than capable of doing this. Will not deny us. The other houses have offered us assistance for their own self-serving ends. Perhaps Halen decided to take them up on us, on the offer behind my back. Or Captain Gaprak's all, or perhaps only some of them are definitely involved. Specs, they were not behind the plot against you. Halen Gaprak could be nothing more than a puppet in the hands of Death Puppet Master. He must expose whoever that is if we prevent the pestilence of heresy from spreading any further, which suggests we do. There you get the head of drives them sourback houses. One of them pulling the strings here. Just to uncover new evidence, announced that the guilty party will be publicly executed. Before I pronounce the verdicts, it's just focusing on each house in time speed. I shall observe them. Discover a dead body. I just note on him. Do you know anything about it? No, I do not know anything about the notes.
Marching ahead.
You see Halen Gaprak today? Halen? I did not see him myself, but perhaps seen him today. Have any of you seen him? Was talk quiet among themselves. I think my sister and I saw him sitting on the bench distance away from the palace entrance. He was accompanied by a gentleman, but forgive us, your lordship, we did not make out his face. Lead me to that place. Of course, consider it done.
Venture forth. My actions speak louder than
Sourback
words.
usually serves this wine. Very cool. Like I said, all the evidence goes around, except for on them. That body. Remember how Gaprak was slain in front of the altar. No one near the deceased. Wardens have left their posts in order to do so. Armor forbid, your lordship. It is a stunning urban assassination attempt followed by mysterious death, and yet here you are, oblivious to everything. The rogue trader can justify accuse you of allowing Noble to be killed and Palance of failing him to notice this. Maybe so, but it is the rogue trader to accuse you of negligence, not you, where addresses you once more. Lordship, accept my deepest apologies for my imprudence. Nothing matters more to me than my honor. I should send the servants to deal with all this immediately. Let's talk
We were trained to act as one.
them about the
seize the
wine
moment.
they were using. Okay. Let's summon everybody then and do the plan. Charge brought fabricators. Urban drives them. Exhibit inexcusable negligence. The governor closes his eyes, fear and shame getting the better of him. Some faces of the crowd look confused and surprised. We see the wearing express self-satisfied contempt. Abdul looks at the governor, you, and suddenly shakes his head as if saying no. It's not drives them pulling the strings. We're on a Gaprak. Remember the family orchestrated an assassination attempt against me here in my own palace. And though he has already been found dead, his act of treason enough to fair brand your house as traitors. Mocking whispers creep through the crowd. Corona is trembling faintly. She still does not raise her head, perhaps out of fear, meeting her fate face to face. Sensual hard gaze, soft and elusive gesture, visibly only to you, conveys the message. Corona Gaprak is guilty only of her own poor judgments. No, I know the House Sarback offered their help to the Gapraks, the late Halen Gaprak. Seem to have accepted the offer. Expect you're responsible for his death as well. Sarback furrows his brow, slightly cocks his head. He averts his gaze for the first time. He's trying to remember or make sense of something. Notice some restless movements behind him. Abelard narrows his eyes and scrutinizes Macarius Sarback, his retinue standing behind him. His eyes light up when he catches sight of something important. In the crowd, Sensual looks at you and nods as if to say, the puppeteers giving themselves away, pronounce the verdicts. Urban drives them, awareness. Governor closes his eyes. Abelard looks, no. House Sourback. One of your family members orchestrated attack on rogue trader, treason by everyone's reckoning. Goes Sourback, right? Yeah. Shiver ripples through Tyrana's body. It looks... Oh, shit. I took Gaprak. I was thinking Sourback. Read it wrong. No, I'm not gonna condemn them to death. Cheers. Life is hard when you're stupid. That's what I always say. Go through all these. How's Sar back? Akarius, I must admit, I have always admired your bluntness, but just as I once had to say goodbye to promotion because of my dislike for intrigue, you and your family might soon say goodbye to your heads. Tell me now in your blunt fashion, are you loyal to House von Valancius? Ragnaros, sighs, grimacing. I am loyal Versarian. After study Sarback and suddenly nods. You're not lying. Someone else is. Someone is poised to destroy both you and your family for her own gain. Akarius does not have time to respond. Regina, who is standing beside him, raises her arm to slap the elder seneschal. Abelard deftly catches her wrist, stopping her hand right in front of his face. The dainty hand is adorned with a massive augmented ring topped with a thin spike dripping with venom. Sarback shifts his confused gaze from the wife, Abelard, then back again. Stiff arrogance has vanished. Pause. Regina? You? Mother! Upon realizing what happened, Hetzka recoils from his mother. Akarius, your bluntness makes you an open book. When I talked about helping the Gaprax, you had no idea what I was referring to. Your wife, on the other hand, her eyes started shifting like you would not believe. Regina Sarback, you alone betrayed the rogue trade, jeopardized the prosperity of von Valancius' trade dynasty. You alone are responsible for your unmasking. Regina, why would you do this? Like a spike on her ring, Regina words of dripping in poison rage. Dragonus is serving an impostor, a true heir of the protector bears a different name. Put not appear on Dragonus. Pay me a vision, open my eyes to the truth of the situation. Theodora was killed by the one whom has so unwarily taken under her wing. Makarius is too narrow-minded. Even consider opposing a rogue trader, in an illegitimate one. So I had to wait for the right moment. This appearance of the Lord Captain would not have come at a better time. It's quite simple to trigger chain events in Dragonus so that the people remembered Master Voidvir's past service. Seems that many of your subjects do not actually consider you a worthy successor. Why the Versarians? Because when stripped of the Seneschal's protection, as the weakest one on all Dragonus, also particularly disliked by the governor's family, it would have been easy to bear Versarians on an accusation of heresy. Who aided you then? You managed it all on your own? Oh, of course I didn't. I had too many helpers to list them all. Rest assured that there are plenty of them. Just as there are plenty of people who follow Master Voidvir. My death will not change anything. The true rogue trader will come and take his rightful place. Why did you kill Halen? And I was a good agent. So a coward. Came to me before the formidable rogue trader arrived. He's ready to confess everything. Suggests that he pleaded for the Emperor's forgiveness first. He did grant him mercy, did he not? Abelard, the sentence has yet to be carried out. Finish this. Does the rogue trader condemn the rotten apple or the entire barrel? I will not exterminate an entire noble line that is loyal to me just because of one traitor. In that case, Regina Sarback shall be subjected to intense interrogation, followed by execution. Very good. Traitor's ring. Marvelous compact weapon and form ring allows where to shoot liquefier shots once per battle. Oh. All of them. No, it's also our whatchamacallem. Master at Arms on the ship. It's also Sarback. Order of rogue trader. Regina Sarback sentenced to death by heresy and crimes against the von Valancius trade dynasty. What's happening? Nobles disperse, stated by the bloody performance. Abelard approached you, Lord Captain. My thanks. A rogue trader should not waste the time matters servants trustees can resolve. Right. You're Starback, evidently, Koronus accomplice, continues to plot against your protectress. I have not heard the last of this scoundrel. Thanks to you, the House of Valancius is saved, although it came close to being wiped out of Saul's scheming impudence. I think about how much I could teach them. I could ensure they survive in the future without me. What are you going to do now then? I reflect upon what happened. I think I would be ready to pursue my course later when we're back on the board of ship. Okay. Everyone! Lordship, and told you summon their Erebus family to your courts. Subjects in question, along with their 4 offspring, already arrived at the palace. Once the reception started, I'm ready to receive them. Yeah. I can take, I don't know, Ulfar, I guess. Lordship, allow me to introduce the next guest. Protect your Dargonians from the void between the stars. Vander, Sione, Erebus, along with their heirs, Mattis, Lorna, Rona, and Lumi Erebus. Officer Vander, Sione, Erebus, will make the sign of Aquila. Reverent expressions on their battle-scarred faces beside them are their children, raised to love the God Emperor. They are mild-mannered but fascinated by their new surroundings. Judging by the uniforms, the 2 eldest are already members of the Dragon's Planetary Guard. Lordship, it is a great honor of House Erebus invited to your palace. Don't touch your husband's palm ever so slightly. It's a reassuring nod and addresses you. It's token of our greatest reverence for the von Valancius dynasty. Allow me to present modest family relic of Erebus clan. It served faithfully. When the wearer kills an enemy, their Medicaid is increased by 14. Oh, nice. I saw House Erebus faring on Dargonus. We are delighted by the favor shown to us, your lordship. Life in the capital much calmer, slower compared to on the ship. Almost gotten used to the gravity. Static support ran her spine, creaks on his clothes as he attempts to awkward bow. Bella whispers, is barely audible. A crowd dominates attention. And this being the first time in the palace, they're nervous. Must give these people time, let them get accustomed to these surroundings. Peasants, let them wander around the hall and taste food. We will talk, teach them individually. Is the reception to your liking? It's beyond all expectation. You not have dreamt of something like this, to be honest. In your permission to settle on Dargonus and continue our service in Dynasty Capital World was most gracious gesture of Lady Theodora's parts. Alright, let us enjoy the evening then. Join the guests. We'll talk later. I guess now we will find whoever the heck is that person. Lordship allows us to thank you once again for the honor. Though they left the flagship a long time ago, it's a pleasure to be in the presence of the Lord Captain again. We realize that your attention to House Erebus was brought by some manner of circumstances. Please let us know how much we can service you. We will do what you require. A keen observation. Tell me about Erebus family then. Sadly, we are but a shadow once was much numerous clan. Most of our kinspeople fell in combat. The Erebus' last battle is yet to be fought. Raise cohorts of successors. We teach new recruits and our own children the ins and outs of void service before they even set foot on board. New generation are learning and serve in their own way. Our eldest son Mattis, planter guard, so is Lorna, our eldest daughter. She's devoted herself to medicine. To my great surprise and elation, our younger children, Rona and Lumi, found vocation serving God Emperor and the Ecclesiarchy. Do you remember Theodora well? Okay, expect heresy. Is it because you said something in the style of if it is wrong, give me a sign? Don't lie, your lordship. Never saw her in person. Did not have the rank. Even the favor was bestowed on us in form of documents penned and delivered by a scribe. Remember her orders, and reflective of all courage and for a true rogue trader. I'm looking for Naki. Ship's archives mention several of your ancestors. The one I need is a living person. Clan has tradition name our children in honor of past years. Mattis and Naki Erebus, twin founders of the family. Great warrior and keeper of knowledge. They inherited the great future. Place bearers of those names. Every Mattis and Naki Erebus would add to the clan's renown. They would prove faithful assistants to any lord captain they served. Legends are just that, legends. It's not names that give people strength, but the faith inside their hearts. Is there currently anyone named Naki then? No. Your son bears the name Mattis. What can I say? Always want to raise a great person. What did you name your daughter Lorna, not Naki? Did you not want her to become Grace? I didn't. They did name a daughter Naki. Kibella's word rang heavy in the air. Nervous nod slowly in response, sad smile. Did, but the Emperor took her from us. The Undying Emperor. The Undying Emperor, you were false and bloodspun web. No, your lordship, Rander and I are always been stalwarts in our faith. We reverend the Spinner's service. Their sacred path was too dark and frightening for us. May not have understood the deeds of the bloodspun web. We never doubted the Spinners carry out his will. But they gave their all to their duty. It's a heavy duty. True duty always is. Let's go. I've heard and seen all I need to.
Forge ahead.
Interesting.
Never linger.
Pressing down too hard on your quill, Lumi. Look how thick your lines are and the ink hasn't dried. Mother will be livid when she sees the stain on my cuff. To watch what you're doing instead of lecturing again. What is this? Hold on 2 seconds. Yeah. Aquila shadows hang over the younger Erebus. Her unblinking gaze carefully studies the unfinished drawing, grows gloomier still. Your lordship, your honor that von Valancius passed. I'm Lorna Erebus. Look at the drawing. Unfinished family portrait showing Erebus' parents and their 4 children. The young artist's skill is impressive. Your attention draws the fine lines and shading, but sketch of a dark figure, adding in a still more masterful hands. Panel renowned their courage, but Dargonus has no need for boarding teams. The parents enrolled Rono and Lumi in the scriptorium instead of religious paintings. Scrap of parchment must be incredibly special. See no other reason for your brother and sister to be ignoring the rogue trader. Now, dark shape in the portrait. You drew it, did you not, Lorna? Who is it? Purses her lips and looks away. Mother says Erebus clan has a secret guardian, protect us from the shadows. I thought it would be unfair to draw us all and not them. Silly, I know. It is proper, it is honorable. Come, Domin, let us frighten them no more. Cool. I feel like he has a final glance at the portrait, then quietly walks away.
Stay sharp.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Mattis. Lordship. Mattis, Erebus, at your service. Old dark-haired young man enunciates sharply, salutes you with a great fervor. Breathless from his own audacity, he blurts out, I hope I don't sound too bold if I say I've dreamt of serving on her flagship. Would it be too much for Modestern Dynasty to hope Cat might gracefully make him part of his crew? Ella soundlessly appears at your side. Her face is reflected in Mattis' dark eyes. So in case meets, they both freeze in astonishment and lower their heads. Ibella had enough to eat growing up. She had not put her body through grueling trials. If she had not used intoxicants during the cult's ritual, you might have said the two bore quite resemblance to each other. Mattis looks away first. Pardon my tactless, mistress. I have the strangest feeling that we have met. Vixatine replied, you were born in a world that absorbs the hive scents. I remember someone who smelled like that. I do not know. Oh, is she the one we're looking for? Do you believe yourself fit to serve on the flagship? I serve faithfully. And planetary forces. Governor Dryson even awarded me a medal for defending the southernmost hive against Xenos. I've been born on a gravity-bound world, but my heart belongs to the void. His unflinching courage and love of the stars. There is another reason, but I'm afraid you will find laughable. You see, I always know my destiny awaits me in the flagship, because ever since I was a child, I had the same dream over and over. A dark-haired young woman walking barefoot along the decks. Me following in her footsteps. I would run, but never catch up to her. Father told me he had felt something of the sort when he met my mother. Mattis' eyes takes in Cabell's features. He smiles sadly. I believe my future awaits me there. Do you guys think, should Mattis be on the flagship? Alright, if you want to. It is an honor. Will not let you down. Glory to House von Valancius. Enough. Old raspy voice sends a shiver down your spine. Yeah, definitely it's her. Cabela's cry bring the Arbites family back together. 6 alarmed faces, 6 people standing shoulder to shoulder like a fortress wall. And one lone grim figure opposite them. Shadow piercing dark eyes, same as her own. Pale lips, same as her own. Clenched her fist, ignoring the steel claw that pierced her palms. Enough. I know who Naki Erebus is. And so do I. Naki. It's the owner of Erebus. Looks at Cabela with scarce concealed fear, but her husband notices the reaction, shakes his head in warning. No, Maddie screams. How could you keep something like that for yourself? How could you? How could you? Lorna hugs her younger brother and sister. She casts frightened glances at her parents and the sinister woman with a wry smile. Naki Erebus. Naki Erebus is me. All this time, Mattis, your dreams were showing you a woman who was destined for me. Not the love of my life, but my sister. I didn't know. Do you remember me? Remember that I am permitted to remember. Tenants of the web. Prayers of the undying one. The names of poison toxicants. The name of Vizier gave me. But you? No, I do not remember you. I do not know you. I have so much cat hair in my nose. I feel like I feel like I look like a cocaine addict or something in this t-shirt as well. Jesus. Mention Guardian in the Shadows. Did you not, Lorna? Unseen shadow, certain death, mother called her Naki. Probably she was talking to someone she knew. Serve. Said the undying one had taken Naki. A death whispered their name only a short while ago. Whisper, God Emperor demanded great sacrifice to make serving him all the more honorable. Fiona's voice trembles. Turns her husband, strength and supports. 2 years before Lady Theodora sent her clan survivors to Dargonus, the blood-spent web, the Seers came to our bay. So the Emperor demanded the next firstborn to the Erebus clan. They needed a new spinner. 6 months later, he had a twin. A boy and a girl with eyes darker than darkness itself. We were born first, Naki. With sorrow and pride, gave the Vizier a most precious treasure. That is how one honors the God Emperor. Difficult one, righteous and devout one. Most difficult and one in our lives, Your Lordship. He knew our daughter was alive and stirring the faith. As mysterious and bloody as ways that his service were, they were always there were ways to please the Emperor. Ways that pleased the Emperor. So, if I had been born a minute earlier, the animated corpse standing before you today would have been me, magic call from his parents. Why doesn't she remember anything? Ritual releases the burden upon to her brother. She is completely like her, yet so thoroughly different. New blood-spun web recruits undergo it in order to forget their past and devote themselves to the undying one. So that their souls do not suffer. Tell Mattis, is your soul in pain? Only hers because I never knew you all these years. What could go wrong? It's not like Cabela saw someone from that family needing to be killed or anything. We're here to settle our debts to the undying one. Now have the name, the person, explanation. I know what I must do. So why do I feel a painful unseen wound in my heart? Why am I, the first time in my life, hesitant to sever a thread? All this time, I've been wandering in the labyrinth of the mind. Answer never came to me. What must I do, Damen? Naki's in the past. Remember her die, she will die too. Reckon with the past, spilling the blood of those who betrayed you. You still hold Naki in their hearts, and tear them out. I do not kill on other orders, neither should you. You are Naki. The Emperor's will is clear. Jesus. Jito, hope you're doing well. Well, I mean... Your choice is yours and yours alone. You're the undying one spinner. I mean, clearly they want us to kill everybody here so that nobody remembers Naki. But we will still remember it. It's just symbolically killing that many people. Emperor's will is clear. Isn't 5 just like, hey, kill yourself, isn't it? Did you save? Yeah, I think so. Gorge is yours. Flinches, goes the impaler, then her eyes widen. She clutches her chest with a pain rasp and clashes the floor like a broken doll. That's lifeless body convulsed with death throes. You cannot feel the heartbeats. Erebus family surrounds in panic, fear crossing the faces for only a brief moment before a rigorous voidsman training takes over. Suddenly leans over and puts an ear to the door's unmoving chest. Heart isn't beating. Must restart. Step back. She lays her palms. Goes breastbone. Pushes. Once, twice, 3, 10, 30. Heavy, raspy sigh escapes Cabela's chest. Still at the exterior of former profession, Sione. Thank you, Lordship. Lean over. Are you alright? Naki Erebus is dead. Only Cabela remains. Glad he survives. Cabela nods and casts a strange glance at those who, in another life, would have been her family. Naki Erebus no more. Death dues are paid. There is one last thing to be done. Could have had a family and the future full of righteous service. Chance for a different life. It's taken from me. Who I would be and how I would serve was decided for me. Against her fist. Seer forged me the weapon and stained it with blood. He named a mark, gave me a mission. Come, Damin, we must descend into the Temple of Death, where I will report on my task and ask the Vizier a single question, why me? Would you like to bid your family farewell? My family is waiting for me on the flagship. Nice. Shaken devastated. Erebus is... You don't watch help as Cabela walks out of the throne room. Yeah, like, Jesus Christ, these... these noble galas. I will never go to the palace to be invited there again. I shall talk to the pet trainer as well. To the pet trainer. Too bad this one takes 110. One away from it. Valencia, did you have anything else to talk about? No, okay. Capital punishments. Hey, we got one lady tortured to death, okay? Got one of them. Oh, there's nothing else here. Okay. Now, let's go and talk to the last one as well. Then I think we've done like the 3 things you really need to do in Act 4. Six profit factor, nice. Can I go and do the goddamn bacon? Profits. People. Chemicals profits. The Great Fire. People. Profits. Sword that is kind of nice. People seems better. Great Fire this then. Oh, Death Reaper is also kind of nice. Is getting that dogmatic. Profit and chemicals. Complacency, efficiency. Efficiency, security. Kaspalika, 20,000. That's kind of nice. Imperial Navy, 12,000. Security efficiency everywhere is also super duper good. Plus, it is not for us, maybe. Fellowship of the Voids. Profit 7. Lucian's security. Ah, this one is not done yet. Efficiency everywhere, though. I don't think this place will ever guess the thing we wanted from us. Milestone it is. Bonfires of Righteousness. I do not think we can ever even get us. I want a security for everyone. Yeah, I think we'll just have to like just not have that one then. So many good things though. Unless something happens around here. Oh yeah, I removed that one for now. Oh, Gamma. What do my officers think? Till the Final Dawn has invaded the planet again. Scout, do the ritual, demolition, security. Complacency +1 is pretty nice. Also, Blessing of the Dark of Data Angels. Fire Perception +10 arm penetration. Wow. Error of Kiaogao. Machine Greed Necrons. And oh yeah, I guess for reject the flesh. Only Pascal has that one. This one gives it to everybody, which is crazy good. Sanction the ritual of bonding with the backup cogitators. We got even more profits. Very nice. Holy ammunition for this one for explorators, 20,000. Imperial visor, siren, yeah, definitely think sky. Holy ammunition on Foulstone, okay. Yeah, I'm building whatever the heck. I don't think we're gonna get anything around here. By Necrons yet? No, that's like very much in the ends. Where did that one come from then? 4. House of Outcasts. Fellowship of the Void, 2,500. Rusians. Fellowship of the Void, 5,300. So it's Gibella and Abelard as well. Also see what we can guess. And then we're gonna do the mission here. Filthy jungle missions. It's actually filthy. Wait, is it that one with the yeah, might actually be. Accounting. Nice. Wrong click the click. Yeah, these dudes are almost there. Yeah. Hey, we went up to 29 here. Why did we go up to 29 from this? What happened? We were like here before. Now we just got a bunch. Okay. Well, this is insane. 45% arm piercing. Pressed advantage. This immobilizing grenades. What's guides? Adeptus Arbites. Helmets where a successful single attack inflicts stunned on the targets. It's not actually Arbites 1, I guess. Double barrel shotgun, that's what we wanted anyway. Smugglers. Enchanted smuggler's armor, very nice. Voxcaster. Whenever the wearer suffers a trauma, it's possible allows immediate attack their nearest enemy. Huh. Efficient breacher armor. Eroding autogun. Defender. 40%. And turn the wheel against 16 temporary wounds for each adjacent ally. That's also very cool. That's actually what we're going to be able to... whenever the adjacent ally takes damage, 10% of that damage dealt to the wielder instead. A very good one. Abyss Spinner gloves, eh? Very, very nice. One hand at 32 to 40. Dang. 31. Can we like get there though? How much can we give? 300. Yeah, it's not much. The rest also do that? No. I don't know what the heck happened there though. Why did I get all those? Why did they like us so much? Like here, look. Now I got this as well. Now I got like 6 levels more. Weird. Ah, yes it is what it is. Sniper rifle that I'm never going to use. Blade dance. Death from above deals 25 mental damage. That's kind of cool. Blade dancer's bracers. Each hits made by blade dance increase the wearer's critical hit chance by +8. Bane of Sorrow. Warp Surge Brooch. The first round of combat, the wearer gains a number of additional attacks equal to psi rating. Red Crystal Staff. Navigator, more willpower. Perception. Cool. Not better. Cooler starfighters, maybe. 8 shots, 10 damage each. Nah. Lance battery, 91 to 100. Yeah, it's actually better than what we have. Perilous Adamantites, void chip plating. Yeah, even better than what we have. Very nice. Bunch of void stuff. Serum privilege. That's so weird when they do that. I am very much looking forward to seeing what's going to happen there. Power armor, right? Can somebody even... Nobody can actually have power armor. Except for this dude. And last time he was in degraded defense. Now he's getting ballistic skill, rack and ruin. Through the damage 3 different enemies. Soul gains 26 more damage next attack in current combats. Then he's getting Reckless Rush. Archmilitant immediately gains 7 MP. If the Archmilitant stack of versatility, they gain 3 more stacks of versatility. Nice. Ballistic skill. All out and nimble. Archmilitants under effect of Reckless Rush, their attacks do not cost MP. Very nice. Nimble for 10% more dodge. Demolition, tough steel. Air gains additional 12 wounds. These wounds are further increased by toughness. I really see how much it is though. AP and then fired up demolition. Their solar deals damage. Their critical damage increased by +1 until the end of combat. Demolition, demolition, da 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 da. Camaraderie, Medicate. Each adjacent ally the sword get these 13 plus more damage to enemies. Okay. She actually has a helmet though that we forget to give her all the time. Critical strike bonus double versus Xenos Demon Psychers. Okay. Okardy dokardy then. I have any single attacks down. It's fine. Nearest warp. I'm gonna try out the new shinies. Yep. That is basically how it works now. Abelard, teleport us. Like, sure, this is not Star Trek. Abelard, make it Star Trek. Seize initiative. Commerce. Offers an ally with the voice of command. Deal an additional 19% damage. Nice. Commerce. I like commerce though. Can we just have like warp or Imperium? Ah, shit, you're not really... Yeah, alright, commerce it is then. And go with J as well while we're at it. Seize initiative any. He's pretty good, guys, for lore checks, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. We were supposed to talk to Abelard and Kibela about their stuff. I can't spec to power armor. Yeah, she can. I think we want Abelard as well to have power armor because that would be just be cool. This guy does not want him to have that. Weirdly enough. Say weirdly enough, he definitely doesn't need it, but you know, it's cool.
Lord Captain, allow me to express my gratitude once again for your assistance. If it weren't for your intervention, my entire family could have been executed on false charges. I could have lost them all. I never imagined the Versarians would be so vulnerable while I serve as seneschal to the Lord Captain himself, far from home. To tell you the truth, Lord Captain, this whole situation has got me thinking. As Patriarch of the Versarian family, I have a responsibility to my bloodline. Yes, it is my duty to serve as seneschal to the rogue trader, and I have no intention of relinquishing that role, if you find my service as satisfactory as did Lady Theodora. However, if I could be more involved in my family's affairs and still serve the von Valancius dynasty.
Understand your desire. Traditions almost change. I will allow you to return their goals at the immediate crisis expense restored.
Thank you, Lord Captain. Under my watch, the Trade Protectorate will remain safe and prosper in service to you. Well then, Lord Captain. It is time I return to my duties. Is there any... Lord Captain...
Cool.
Lord Captain, your presence is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my prior coldness. After our first meeting, I was concerned that you would turn out to be another faithless offshoot of the von Valancius dynasty, like the traitor Conrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader and servant of the Imperium. I am glad to accompany you in your endeavors.
Let's go to Salus Prime and the relic you want to find.
Of course. My mission is all I can think about.
What is this 1 star?
If I only knew. Neither the hagiography nor the legends give a straight answer. Classical iconographers believed that the star turned into a banner woven from silver thread, which, when brought onto the battlefield, would shed light that blinded only heretics, but did no harm to the faithful. Most of them portrayed Saint Argenta as a girl carrying this banner. Others think that upon falling from the sky, the 1 star became a holy chainsword, which Argenta later used to strike down monsters and enemies of the Imperium. In some of the earlier engravings, Argenta is depicted wearing power armor with a silver star on her chest. One theological theory suggests that this armor was, in fact, the relic. Some even think that the 1 star is actually the ship on which Argenta traveled. I feel that my undertaking will be fulfilled when I find the answer that has eluded the Ecclesiarchy for millennia. I pray we find the way to Salus Prime soon. The ruinous powers must be aligned against us. They stand in the way of faith. One day we will reach Salus Prime.
Cool. Thank you. One day indeed we will.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence.
It's trying time for Comra. You're home now, back on the ship. How are you holding up?
I am ashamed of what I said, of how I acted, of my hesitation. Now that I can see the stars through the portholes again, feel anew the ship's beating heart, once more breathe the bitter air of the lower decks.
Now.
My mind
It's like an audiobook that's all of a sudden got a voice actor in to read something.
I am Kibella, servant of the undying Emperor. I am your blade and your shield, and thus it shall be, now and forever. Thus I will be.
100% south of the seer.
Come, Domin.
Let's see this through.
Hey, do we have anything new for... Don't we have anything new to for Ulfar? Maybe not any armor, but maybe a weapon or something? Same chainsword. The heavy flavor, brother. Life-draining sword. Yeah, so cool. I guess we did not have anything new for you. Womp womp and so on. Bella, I've been hearing your footsteps for a long time and his whispers. You want a space called Fred? Roar the Ark? It's good you are here, it is right. The Undying One has blessed this union, light and shadow. We just clad in armor or preparing battle. Today is a special day. I've only donned this armor once before. Now a second spinner. That day I ceased to be second. But I remember the weight of this gold in my on my shoulders. Chest all the years since. Gibella opens her mouth. The Vizier stops her with a gesture. You will understand, child, my daughter. You will understand soon. You'll learn how Gibella came to the Bloodspawn web. We have met her family. Undying One's congregation sacrificed the blood of its blood. Our spinners are brought into this temple. Only those who could serve him, their own violations, stay and spin the Bloodspawn web. As Gibella did. The words are dishonest. The ritual of releasing the burden raised me, made me hollow. That will of my own I had. You took it from me and filled me with yours instead. The Vizier's voice became astonishingly gentle. My daughter, do you believe you have only served him before I set you in thread of the web? Do you believe you have no faith in him? You know that is not true. You are right, my mentor. The path I walked is mine. But thank you for settling me on it. Gibella has been cured of her affliction now. It's true, no longer do I see anguish in her soul, second spinner. I'm ready to receive your reports. Have you accomplished the task the Undying One himself sets you? Yes, mentor. My mission has been accomplished. The Undying One revealed a name to me, and I found my mark. Naki Erbis died the moment she realized the Undying Ones wanted her to come to him. The body was wrested away from death, but that which was once Naki is now dead. I grieve for her. I am proud of you, second spinner. Faith is beyond doubts. A tired sigh escapes the Vizier's chest. Harrowing sacrament, a ruthless ritual. I'm relieved it is nearing the end. Everything is coming together, just as he revealed to me. Perfection has been sculpted. Affliction I nurture has been vanquished. The choice has been made, so whence all the sadness, my daughter? Vizier shakes his head, suddenly looking very human. Pulls droop, extends a hand towards Gibella. What will happen now then? Bella will be the new Vizier. Her journey to the Undying One, the choice she made, will be reflected in the Bloodspawn web's new pattern. For me, I'll go to him, as I long waited. Confusion and alarm in Gibella's face gives way to anger and horror. Her face distorts like a crumpling paper mask as the emotions wash over her. Too many emotions for one whose soul has gone dead. I've not yet done all that you expect me to, have I? That is correct, my daughter. Can you feel it? The proper way this burden must be passed. You must summon death to these halls and glorify him. Is a simple transition of power not possible? Why must there be bloodshed? Because great things are not achieved in small ways. Because if you worship him, you sacrifice to him must be great as well. Blood is our gift. Only thing that is truly ours. Only worthy way to worship and honor him. Let that which it must be done then. Still, it is unfair. Gibella's face has become a death mask. His voice is full of sorrow and humility. Yes, for I am stronger than you. My high spinners stand with me. Those who swore an oath to protect me, not outlive me. And he, too, stands with me. His face will emerge out of mine. And may those who chose when you set out along the threads of the web, your comrades, your daemon, may they stand with you, fight with no regrets. Bitter sigh falls on the old man's lips. Farewell, my daughter. Let us honor the Undying One. Let us honor him. Dang. Her, like, this is... while, like, the foster system is just flawed in a lot of ways. You know, sometimes you get to a good family and sometimes it just ends now in bloodshed. Because now I have to kill everyone here. I should have had Cassia instead of Wolfheart. But here we are. Oh well, Vizier.
I know what to
Alaka
do.
blam, buddies.
Clearly outmatched.
Follow my lead.
Dang. Fight him. There it's. Well, I was not allowed to reload there. I'll admit I did not do as much damage as I would have liked.
Request approved. The Omnissiah proposal.
Dodging ain't.
Request approved.
Yeah, this will be rough. Especially without Cassia. Last entire cold away. Yeah. Yeah.
But of course, Lord Captain.
My faith strengthens me.
Dodge. Frodo.
Vengeance will be swift. Naturally. Let's see to it.
Don't do too much.
I won't object to it. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Oh. Never stop burning them this year. Stupid bastard.
Is a reward.
I won't die here. Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
Well, could have gone worse.
I've suffered worse. My ears are ringing. Pain and duty go hand in hand. I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Every threat ends in death.
Yeah, they're like murdering us. Maybe Kibella will manage to murder all of them herself, though.
Trust me. I feel nothing, fear nothing. I shall not fail. I would that I could. Trust me. The shadows will see it done.
Dang. I think this is gonna be a take two on. Wolfheart's too slow. He hasn't even moved yet. He's not even. He's still perplexed over what's happening. It's like these are all so tiny. It does not make sense to me, but after all, they are very tiny.
Born predator does not become prey. What can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father?
Cosplay?
Wolves Rage!
Follow my lead.
My faith strengthens. Ha!
Let's get 40 damage per turn though. Everyone here gets, I guess. I don't think the burn will ever go away. All we technically need to do is just parry and dodge until then.
I must not falter. Moving out. Weather the storm. I will not die in dishonor. Let your soul be purged.
Yeah, she is very dodgy.
Trust me. As the tenets demand. I shall not.
Oh, and he's dead. No, wait, shit, that wasn't the Vizier at all. Here's the Vizier.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blade be sharp. No. As honor ordained, the blade whispers your
That still does a lot of damage.
onward.
This is unbroken. Undying one has not yet reached his ass hand to me. Okay.
Let your soul be purged. The shadows will see it done.
Now
As
jump back.
honor ordains.
Ooh, I did a loss. Everyone else is stuck in turn-based, yeah.
Break their morale!
I have to, like, let her build up a new cult now.
Follow my lead.
Ah, shit, I pressed the wrong button again.
Oceans bleed!
I shall not fail. As honor ordains, the shadows will see it done. As honor ordains. I shall not let yours come. The other side awaits. Trust me. My blade whispers your name.
Weird.
Follow my lead! Yeah! Stay vigilant!
They're a cult of the Emperor, and then they're like, yeah, one of their friends that you had to fight now for the Euro cult is a space marine, and you're like,
Follow my lead!
not just for, you know, oh, cool to fight and stuff like that. Space Marine OP, more like, fairly sure that's, you know, now it's into heresy territory instead. Dang, okay.
Cheer
Kick.
it shall be.
Dang you.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
The shadows will see it done, as the tenets demand. As honor ordains, I shall not fail. Trust me, blade brings me no pleasure.
Strengthens me.
Are you dead anyway, Death Cult Slayer? 2 bleeding. No bleeding. Okay.
Watch it, you rusting, stinking sons of trolls!
He spins a lot, actually.
Death is a blessing. As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done.
Jump back.
Trust me.
Dang it.
See how the wolf succeeds! Wolves reign! Cubs play!
Nice. No end to disappointment you gave me, Ulfaris there.
I don't like that. None can do this better than a
think it's happening.
warrior of the All-Father.
As the tenets demand. Trust me, there is only death, yours or mine. I am your blade and shield. I shall not let your soul be cut. The other side awaits.
Killing everybody. It's one of those, you have to flee the nest now. That means this is your nest. So, and it's you or me, buddy. Okay, we're all up and running again. That's cool. Oh, okay. Yes, we're fighting the Undying One then. I'm sure that's not heresy at all. Pure nest property value, basis species. 250 to 340. I think we're drugged. That's usually how it is in this game. Or we're fighting the God Emperor. One of the many fragments of him. Woo? Well, you know what? It's finding the best co-op at a prison planet. Boom. That's my turn again, but I can't do anything.
As honor ordains, the shadows will see it done.
Aim for the heart next time.
As honor ordains. Trust me. As the tenets demand. The shadows will see it done.
Well, 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 Undying Emperor. This is as confusing for you as it is for me. Well, kick him as well. Very cool.
Dying one favors you. Accept his gift. Trust me, as honor ordains. As the tenets demand. A dance of blades and shadows, as honor ordains. The shadows will see it done.
Well,
Attachment makes us.
tank it, Space Marine, bro.
I shall not fail, as the tenets demand, as honor ordains. The shadows will see it done.
Move here. Thank you. That's weird. You didn't want to move there.
I shall not fail. Trust me.
Is that all? All your hits? Okay. Four.
This is my.
That is a lot of damage.
May my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
Let's see how it is. I still did a lot of damage. That's cool. Dodge this. Dodge that again as well. What a kick. So far, it's all up to you now. Okay, is it dramatic? Yeah, it is. I see the conflicts. Conflict of interest, so to say. I will have Cassia with me. Maybe that'll be worse though. I don't know.
Take heed, Nemo. Come.
Tactical regroup, very much so. Very much so. Okay, let's go through all these again. We'll say though, like Dang was Bloodspun Emperor, Undying Emperor, a tough dude to handle. Oh yeah, shit, I should have actually had him have a sword and shield, so this thing, because he died like within seconds last time. So maybe now it's not the time for meme setups. This was actually the first hard battle I've had in a long ass time. That's super good. We're fire shield. There we go. We gave him 4 swords as well. But I don't think we have any force weapons for him. No, it's probably fine though. Now they are tanky as they can be.
Marching ahead. You dare cross the faithful?
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I have read tomes of military tactics.
Pretty good.
I said, so done. I know what to do.
350. That's pretty good. Gotta reload this every single attack though, which is a little bit rougher. I don't know if it's actually worth this.
They won't expect this.
But he's gone now, apparently. That is unbroken. The undying one has not yet reached out his hand to me. And then he goes away. Well, not dying first turn is pretty good, it seems.
Easy.
Take the cast, yeah.
Let's set this in motion.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
As said, so done. They won't expect this. Is how it's done.
Well, there's a lot of damage per shot though. Reloads, it's no AP loss. Oh really? Which one? I don't know if I've seen that one.
As said, so done. I won't do that. Easy. Witness my resolve.
5 out of 6. That is very, very good.
As said, so done.
As the tenants demand.
Where do we get that? Gunnery shield. I don't think I have that one. No. Wait. No, oops. Must be later, maybe. Or maybe I just missed it completely.
I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done. Trust me.
Ah, shit. He... Dang. It's actually crazy. What the heck?
It will be done.
How is that legal in any way?
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Just a mind to redouble our
Dang, you got him anyway?
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Victory is imminent.
I must not falter.
Follow my lead.
Get down fast with void. Ah, nice. That's probably very good.
I won't object to it.
Get warp speed. End of combat. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good.
Let's see to it. Naturally.
Still good? Ah, shit, I pressed it wrong. Dang it. It happened again. Hoi hoi. Hey, 0? What's that about?
I bring mercy in retribution. As honor ordains, I shall not fail. Trust me. As the tenets demand. The shadows will see it done.
Okay, let's see how it is.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
You there, you are my enemy. Whee! Also, the Abelard is very tanky with all that. Very. I don't actually see that dude over there. I mean, he's dead next turn anyway. I'm sorry, Abelard. I should have thought better. I didn't think too well. Oh well. Zip. It is really funny though, seeing the journey of Outcast, how they just get better and better constantly as at cutscenes and stuff. Should have maybe stood behind that thing. Wonder how much actual health this dude has. Curse you. Curse you more. Can you walk up over there? You can, nice. Well. I guess, ahoy hoy. Undying Emperor. Jump. I don't think you can make the Undying Emperor prone, though. I don't think you can, like, bite him so he goes down to the grounds. It would be cool, though. Blasphemy. I think Undying Emperor is technically, like, one of those void fragments that exists in like, one of the many fragments of the Emperor. Undying one is just one of the minor ones. What I would guess, anyway.
I shall not fail. Trust me. As the tenants demand. Trust me. I will not die in dishonor.
That was pretty good. Pretty good damage right there.
I shall not fail. The shadows will my blade whispered step is a blessing.
Yeah. Shit, that was way different from last time, wasn't it? Cool. You're dogmatic. I can't explain this. Grackle, I'm as conflicted as you are. I didn't know we were gonna have to fight the Undying Emperor, who was like drugs. I didn't know he was made out of drugs. No one could have seen that coming, Grackle. This is one of the story plots that you're like, oh wow, like, Revan is who? Kibella, clad in the Vizier's armor. Kibella is staring at her at the spot where just a short time ago lay the body of the man who raised her. Shoulders are shaking and her head hangs low. No tears are to be seen and no sobs come from behind her mask of dark and gold. Suddenly, she throws her head back, and a desperate cry full of pain, fury, and regret echoes around the temple. It's not the Vizier, nor a spinner you see before her. It's the daughter who has lost her father. I know this is a ridiculous question to ask, but how are you doing? Did you see the God Emperor in the flesh? Is that how you saw the Vizier, Dominus Space Fred? The image of death in him. It was only an image, fumes of the sacred toxins blessed our ritual. What you saw and killed was a mere man. Undying one does not come to the living. We come to him. What did it look like to you then? Younger, where he was when I first saw him. I was younger too. Though we were facing each other in a training match like we used to. I'm going to call it Vizier now. I do not want to lose my name as my mentor lost his. No spinner will ever speak it again, for I am their vizier. If you are my dominant, I'm your shadow. Let me remain Kibela to you, at the very least. So, how are you doing, though? Sense of the web teach us never to regret or hesitate. But I could never have imagined that I could one day have to remake a choice this painful. I did what had to be done. That does not quell the pain. I know he is in the undying hands now. That does not soothe the grief. I've done your duty to the God Emperor. It was his wish as well. If heretic, why? We're actually not heretic. We're dogmatic. But sometimes it's for people from our world who are sane. It's very hard to tell the difference sometimes. I'm sorry, losing a mentor is hard. He was more than that. Both friend and Kibela's voice drops the next words, but all about father. Immediately dawn the Vizier's army. Is he helping you to embrace your new role? I think so, yes. Kibela's reverently touches a drop of blood in the dark gold. I sense the weight of the sacred vestment, the weight of the Vizier's burden and the decision I must make. This day forth, may my burden. What will become of the blood-spun web now? Changes lie ahead. This is heretic with strict flavor. Yeah, honestly, that's pretty true. Change lies ahead. Kibela cuts the air with her palm. Traveling with you has given me many insights. Been lurking in the shadows for too long. That's why we failed to prevent Nemesites, crimes, and false abominations plots. That was why we failed to protect Dom and Theodora. And I will not let anything like that happen to you. The blood-spun web will stretch its threads from out of the shadows and absorb new blood. We'll open the temple. Those among our congregation who wish to serve the flagship on the dying ones. We'll grow our numbers, train fighters, hear the enforcer's duty and fortify them with our skills, to shun defending our grounds and confinements, go on the offensive. We will no longer be unseen guardians, we will become his soldiers and yours, Dominus Space Head. Bow now before your new vizier, and 100 whispers reply, death salutes you. Okay. Bygone sorrow. Cool. Cooler armor. Very nice. Also this lingering whisper. Also very cool. So I guess there's no body to lose, Kibela. That's such a cool emote though. I like it. This is all you have to report. Information does our librarian have on the Winterscale flagship. Hail the Emperor's Vow will be done. Emperor's Vow sends greetings to the glorious rule of von Valancius Dynasty, Airberg's apt deaf, Lordship Caligos Winterscale Voxmaster, who has the honor of speaking on behalf of his lord today. Booming voice feels there, startling a few officers on the bridge. However, you feel the Emperor of daft, ostentiously confident tone is meant to hide concern. I heard he's hunting Xenos. Where is he now? I do not wish to offend, but I am most senior officer aboard the Cap's Vow at the moment. As for the Lord Captain, the Lord Captain has, yes, another heated argument esteemed in Sedia Chorda. He had a very good reason for his displeasure. They're not to discuss his lordship's affair, and divulge that we set out to protect the dynasty's rightful domains, the invasion of the profane Xenos. This is how we arrived here, Quetzaltemer. No better hunting grounds. You need to cool off your heads. I believe the captain said, we easily crushed the pathetic mockery of a fleet was laying siege to the unfortunate world. Of course, most Xenos fled. Reduce a few of the ships to chum for the void beasts. Void beasts? Get to the point. You see, your lordship, one of the Eldar ships crashed on Quest of Temer, as the Lord Captain chose to descend and finish off the elusive prey. Not been able to find his way out of local woods for over 30 days now, and this concerns me greatly. Anticipate the next question, your lordship. No, I am calling the Lord Captain still alive. His body and spirit do not break easily. Besides, he's accompanied by the Vortin the Grey, who will sell his soul if that helps to keep Lord Captain out of harm's way. Alright. I think I know what you want from me then. Generous favor in return to generous favor. Find Lord Captain Winterscale on Quest of Temer and bring him back to the Emperor's Vow. I swear to the Golden Throne, I will convince him to side with you in any conflict that occurs next 100 years. After all, I am allowed to make deals on Lord Captain's behalf while he remains unavailable. Very well. Very well. Vox Knight thundering voice falls silent. Machine Spirit terminates the connection between flags and two great dynasties. Take all the stuff first. Oh yeah, shit, the ancient bunker. We've been here before, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna continue a little bit more. My wife and daughter went out of town for a couple of days now during summer to her grandparents' house. So BRB, just don't go and rest, eat your drugs. Well, I got one. I didn't forget about you, no. Little kitty cats. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, look at that. The twerking. So colorful. So colorful, yes, and yes. I doing Kev? Yeah, new t-shirts. I like it. Everybody else does as well. Everyone. Tell me all the time, and they say, "Hey Fred, that's such a pretty t-shirt. It's such a pretty t-shirt." Say that's the prettiest t-shirt you've ever seen. So colorful.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Molds, birds, and rodents have ruined these fruits. The local vegetation forest. Oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah. This is fun. I have to do a mind map. Look at the t-shirt Acapulco says. Want to buy Villeroy and Boch. I don't know what that means. I really bought this yesterday. Shuttle disappears in the wild vegetation of the island. Several hours pass. Link me, Kev. Several hours pass before the rogue trader finally admits that he's been aimlessly wandering around in circles. Any attempts to get back on track but retrain step a bit failed. Vox communication cannot reach the ship. Now it becomes clear how Caligos Winterscale got lost in his own world. Yes. A goods. That's really beautiful. Oh, sounds cool.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Stop. There.
Operation successful.
Oh, keep to the left all the time. That is how you get out of labyrinths. Quite a few hours pass. Notice finally shows up amidst the dense forest. A pile of charred human bones lying in the shallow pits. One of it's like a standing stone, broken fire cultivar, melted nozzles and stuck in the ground. Other corpse can be seen in the grass nearby. Yes, it's old and charred, distinctly non-human. Scattered alongside there are Xeno weapons, covered in dirt. Some of weapons appear to be in working order, so it's still possible to get some use of it. Drakari needles, shatters, splinter pistol. Andel Kalanda, you trash. The monkey will pay for your suffering. Suffering, their spirit stones are shattered. Siartan, she of thirst, have long finished her feast. Will destroy them, every monkey who... Did you hear that? Soul destroyers are back. Cain, fill our hearts with fury.
Those poor Xenos wretches. Witless monkey.
You have been ambushed.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Do not dare ask me. Insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
No foe too great.
Concentrated fire.
I know what to do.
Very good.
I said, so done.
Click, click.
One step ahead. Let's set this in motion. For the dynasty. I know what to do. Done.
This man with a shotgun. This lady. You should have seen this.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If I may.
Ahoy, hoy, behold, it's my turn again. Would you believe it?
Easy. Costly mistake.
Saying that this one actually survived.
As said, so done. Consider that off limits.
Oh, there it is, one. Oh, I didn't see that one actually. Nice.
I know what to do. That's how it's done.
I don't think I can reach down. She can though.
Death comes in silence.
I feel like everything will be a little bit easier when I don't have to fight like a dude who has like a 1,200 health,
As the tenants demand.
but then spawns into something that has even more.
As honor orders. Trust me. Let your soul be turned the other side away.
Join the ancestors.
It's a really good rifle. Maybe Jay can actually use those. I think she can use Xeno weapons.
Let's seize the moment.
Ballast execution. Yeah. This weapon, this shotgun is crazy though. I have to reload it every single time I attack, but like 70 to 100. Oh, it's actually 1% armor penetration. Huh. Oh, well. Might be getting other shotguns later on anyway. Next time I'll probably do unfair and a really OP build instead.
Marching ahead.
Power. Where the forest obstructed by thin grey veil and misses barely audible clicks. Translucent curtain ripples and start moving in the direction of Rogue Trader. On closer inspection, the veil turns out to be woven from the many threads carried by fast-flying bugs. Hive attacks the intruder, beats into the foliage, leaving behind burning, itching bites.
That trial. Those people weren't allowed a chance to atone for their guilt in battle, fighting me in his name. A death without repentance in the crucible of combat is wrong.
Anyone who severs people's threads as
Yeah,
they
I'm gonna have to check her every time, all the time. See that she still has her stuff.
The undying emperor. His whisper will sound asunder over their heads. Though I gave thee my blood and my
Damage
pain,
is dead.
thou
Blessed
hast
be the
ordained
hand
that
of the
I
healer.
shall live. There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
But still
Injuries
standing.
I
will
will mend
not
the
slow
thread
me.
between body and soul.
I'm grateful.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
The healing is
I
much
will mend
appreciated.
the thread between body and soul.
I can see bright colors again.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely. Your time has not yet come. I will mend the thread between body and soul.
Outstanding.
Your time has not yet
Back
come.
to the front line. Forge ahead.
Very cool.
Linger.
Rose, yeah, definitely. How you been? How's you been? Let's see. Dwellers of the forest. Ahoy, hoy. Forces are home, but the force is angry. Alright. Understandable. Do you have any loot? I live in a spaceship with untold wealth, but if you have like something in a box or something, like I don't know, family heirloom that is you think is valuable, I can grab that. I'm always very well. Thank you for asking. Seems like a shit place to live. What's happened? Ooh, lean young people surround you, shooting anxious glances between you and the gray-haired headed elder who has stepped forward. Unlike the rest, her skin is completely free of decorations. There were two-headed eagle branded on her wrinkled forehead. Speaks with gods foresaw a meeting starborn. A woman's ancient grates her ears. Her words sound like fusion of high Gothic and the most vulgar tongue of the rabble. Welcome to the heart of the forest, where leads her head and her tribe had dwelt ever since the rule of Quetzaltemur himself. This ruler has ordered her tribe to prepare a feast and warm shelter for our Stormborn guests. Please, make yourself at home. Or Worm 3. Ah, nice. That's a great one. Which ones have you tried? Is that doing well? Who are you then? We are the children of the fairy mother and the pale father who looks after us by day and guard us by night. Faithful servants of two-headed eagle god who shields our lands from misfortune with his wings. We have ungone forest-dwelling children of the earth and the guardians of the temple of Quetzaltemur, the first starborn, who ever set foot the virgin soul of the land. Eagle god, you say? It's the brand that burned into your forehead? Yes! Many seasons have changed since the ruler received the eagle god's blessing and became the leader of the tribe. Only those close to the gods are allowed to bear the brand. This ruler, one of them. These lost souls were God in true image of the god emperor. Only reminder they have sacred Aquila. Argenta shakes her head. Sadly, Caligus Winterscale should have concerns that would educate the world instead of indulging cravings of the hunts. Oh, that Quetzaltemur is the name of the place, but you speak as the figure from the past. Alright, you know what? Was my coming foretold? Oh yeah, speaks with gods, the priest of this tribe, his ruler half-brother. He listens to the forest and calls to the earth. Wards off the punishing lash to the sky. Speaks to the eagle god on behalf of our tribe. Before disappearing in the wandering forest, he told his ruler to prepare for your arrival. How do you even survive in these forests? Speaks with gods, hears the whispers of the leaves, and can commune with free spirits. The entire tribe participates in this soothing rituals and allows this ruler and her people to tread on safe paths. Alright, so what else do they predict then? The Elder Gaze darkens. Quetzaltemur is enraged by invasion and the spirits from the darkness that have called a rain of fire and metal upon the world. He demands blood. Blood shall sate the soil. No matter the path chosen by the gods who have come to right the wrong. Actually, would you conduct this soothing ritual? Ritual requires sight imbued with the powers of Quetzaltemur, the heart of the village. Pleased to perform it. Alas, the fire rain claimed many other rulers' priests. Thus, this ruler's tribe can only pray for the mercy of the eagle god and his starborn sky heralds. Nevertheless, ruler knows that you will bring speaks with gods home, soothe the force of Quetzaltemur. Officers of priests have never betrayed our tribe before. And thus, this ruler asks you to forget about your worries and rest here, in the heart of the forest. So several gods are here. Ruler already had honor to greet Starborn. Strong as saber-toothed boar, as nimble as the forest, a jaguar, as wise as the three-tongued guardian snake. Like a whirlwind, he charged the Quetzaltemur's forest, chasing spirits of the darkness, ascend upon the world 3 10-day moons before. Starborn had lost his priests in battle, so he ordered this ruler's brother to help him trace the forest footsteps and cleanse Quetzaltemur of their filth. Then speaks with gods left his home. Something enraged the forest. Thus both Starborn and the ruler's brother were trapped by the ever-changing paths of lurking evil spirits. Check data partially matches and completes data received from the Emperor's vows. Caligula's winter scale descended upon the world, lost the Psyker in battle with Xenos, found a replacement in the village. No time for rest. I shall set out immediately. Spread an Eldar. We also have the Justice one, new today.
Venture forth.
I'm an Eldar? I'm not that tall. Manual by Carl Emanuel, Sabon Duo on the culture of Imperium's far worlds. Just add that, but I won't read it.
Let's seize the moment.
I think there should be something hidden around here.
Let's see this through.
I guess no, there's nothing hidden here. Yeah, well. Bum, 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 bum. Forest high class the entire day. In Golden Race dusk, the rogue trader sees a small hill crowded with Aquila. Double-headed eagle totem made from plastin and rawcrete, components of ancient ship. Foot of the hill provides a much less scenic view. However, the soil is stained brown from all the flesh smeared upon it. Contrast only by the white specks of bone shards mixed into dried up bloody mass.
Marching ahead.
I pray to the God Emperor that under Incendia Chorda's rule, footfall will pass.
Very nice. Skies break open, the heavy rain penetrating the dense canopy of the forest. Luckily, elements relents before long. Sun emerges once more. The forest comes alive. Singing birds come with a quiet sound of falling droplets. Yeah, that's the falling droplets. Phew.
Stay sharp.
Let's see here then. Goods. Cabalites.
Keep your guard up.
Very interesting. What was that? You can move like that, okay. Elite blast pistol, cool.
Onward to victory.
Must have been keep on going lefts. Right through the day, the rogue trader discovers a new wonder of Quetzal's Timber Forest. A spacious stretch of land overgrown with reddish-brown grass and sickening yellow blisters. No other plant can be seen among the red blades of grass. Answers to this mystery may be something to do with the pale spider-like insects crawling along the side of the blades.
A Lord Captain who graces the freight line with visits and speaks to the lowliest of serfs? Retirement has never sounded more tempting.
Price 50%. Good for any space marine.
It is unfortunate that you should find this surprising rather
Got a cool last gun.
It's nothing.
I do what I must. Blood is my life. Death.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Unknown captain's body has been preserved thanks to the property locus troposphere. Traces of inky secretions are visible in skin. Evidence of poisoning by rare Drukhari poisoning.
Let's seize the
Shit, that one
moment.
as well.
What torments you? I will mend the thread between body and soul. Your time has not yet come.
Increase.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
Shameful failure.
Arc Militant's Cape. Where critical hits made for ranged weapons increase their melee weapons critical strength by strength bonus until the end of combats.
Forge ahead.
Interesting.
Never linger.
Pick. Fatigued. But why?
The web serves. I will mend the thread between body and soul.
Careful now.
There is life in you yet.
Alright, you can't actually get rid of those then, I guess.
The healing is much appreciated.
Shade of tallest trees of this area of forest. Rogue Trader spots a mushroom that comes up as high as his waist. Strands of sponge-like tissues hang from one of their pale lilac caps, almost reaching the ground. As soon as the Rogue Trader approaches one of the mushrooms, strands join, the cap rolls up, and the mushroom spews out a cloud of reddish spores. Perhaps it would be wiser to give the place a wide berth. Spores, orcs. Obviously.
Duty prevails.
Operation. Successful.
Fantastic. Tempest Carapace Elite Backpack. While wearer weapons have base rate of fire, strike count equal to 2 or 4, that parameter is increased by +2. With its ranged weapon, its recoil is doubled. First weapon has 5 or more base rate of fire, strike count, so its chance to avoid burst attack is increased by 24. Ranged weapon, its recoil is aces. Oh, really? Seems really cool for Arganta. Try that out. $300 more damage. That's pretty cool. Yes, better.
Let's see this through.
Dablar is tired because he has to wander the jungle with these young people, and he's like in his 110s or 90s or some shits. Dang, you have a slith. Don't sheave your axe, yes, my lord. More game rear their heads, eager to lose them. Mounted a muscle next to the laughing rogue trader, menacingly rolls its shoulders. You recognize the Hulk commands Vortin the Grey, Archmilitant to Caligula's Winterscale, who accompanies Master Magnus Assessio. Caligula briskly turns on his heel. The blade of his power axe shines threateningly in the sun, covering in fresh blood. On seeing you, he breaks in a bloodthirsty grin. Repeat yourself, Xeno scum. Do you really believe that I will fall for the trick twice? Oh, Starborn, graciously allow the priest speak. The one before you is not. Silence, Caligula barks at the old man, his eyes blinded. Thought my cat was here. We're in the room. Did not feed you to the forest beast for one reason and one reason only. You may still be of use for us. You do not want to die with these Xenos. Shut your mouth. Clegane would have lost his mind. What else would he be a mistake? Lord Captain, enemy of humanity. Clegane, look at me. I'm Space Cop Fred von Valancius. But of course, I'm the God Emperor of mankind. As Clegane bares his teeth ominously, the old man quickly starts whispering something into a strange seashell, like a dormant he wears. Round sparks flash in Clegane's hair. A lot of steam suddenly bursts from your mouth. Loathsome old twig. Clegus angrily shakes his head, trying to throw off the sacred spell. When your gazes meet again, recognition dawns on his face. Is that you, new blood? Fancy meeting you here. What the void are you doing on my world? You announced that was a Xenos hunt was on, so I decided to join. Well then, welcome to the Quetzaltemmer hunting grounds. Off our lights and Clega's eyes as he gestures around. Everything here from edge to edge is filled with detestable Xenos. I'm not greedy. There are enough trophies for everyone. Medicae assess his condition. On supplies into your first meeting, this winch scale appear before you in a more favorable light. However, on the layer of dried blood and dirt, still no strange detail. Rogue Trader appears neither wounded nor exhausted. Having spent a good 30 nights in the forest of Quetzaltemmer, Winterscale merely swapped his dazzling smile for a feral grin drenched in the blood of his enemies. Inspect the retinue. Speak of gods looks on with trusting violet eyes. Oh, silvery sparks glimmering within. His thin, wounded body shivers in the slightest gust of wind. Yet you can still sense the power contained in his elderly frame. He nods meekly and gives you the same simple, genuine smile as his sister from the tribe. Magus Julenia Seta. A panic's been Harry Thrail escaped under the tech priest hood when one of her mechadendrites go limps, sparking in multiple places at once. Serving the woman aside, gently picks it up. Rarely wields her combat tool until the manipulator starts moving again. Perfect sound. A tall navigator in ragged clothes of silk and silver proudly wears the coat of arms House Kasani. Half of his face is ruined by a fresh scar left by acid. Space Cop Fred von Valancius. Navigator nods politely. Though he tries to hide it, his voice is filled with pain and suffering. Mercenary Slith mercenary looks around viciously, frantically clutching their weapon. Their bodies peppered with wounds, both old and new, some rotting and some almost heal. The yellow pupils narrow when you lock eyes, but Xenos quickly loses interest. Fortune the Grey has not changed much since your last meeting. Still it's the same brute of a man with bloodshot eyes and dull expression on his face. However, unlike Clegos and other servants, Archmilton does not look exhausted, neither does Clegos, both are filled with rage and thirst for battle. So the hunt has only begun. I'd like to ask a few questions. Really? Like the tenderest sea serpent steak in a bottle of Cillian Amasac on Mystery. For 10 moons already have I been forced to subsist on grass, roots, and insect larvae. Clegos growls restlessly. Save your questions for later, Space Cop Fred. I'm not talkative when hungry. Let's find a way to the old man's village. And I'll give you your audience. Forest home of this priest. His people have always been full of wisdom and life. The fire rain, called by the outside from the darkness. One great moon and one small moon ago angered the forest spirits. This priest must find his way home to the heart of Quetzaltemmer, perform the soothing rituals alongside his tribe. Until he does, spirits will suffer, twist the trails. Till he does, the Starborn will not be able to return to the stars. Then the first order of business is to return the priest to the heart of the forest and calm its rage. Well, what are you waiting for, new blood? I wanted these forests for 30 nights and did not find the way to the old Twig's village. We'll see if you bring us better luck. Move out.
Fortune smiles on us, an ill omen.
Bayonet chain knife. Worst attacks a target with any ranged weapons in one cell. Inflicts bleeding. I actually had one of those already. That's cool. Got another one. Gordon, is that you? Definitely feels like it, yeah.
Marching ahead.
Only angry, you saying? Don't eat or anything, you saying? Nice. Now we only need to go right then because we only went left the first time around. Really hope there's like nothing super special on this planet going through these shitty things. Halfway through the day, Rogue Trader discovers new wonders of Quetzaltemur. Of course, a spacious stretch of land overgrown reddish-brown grass covered in sickening yellow blisters. No other plant can be seen among the red blades of grass. The answer to the mystery may be something to do with the pale spider-like insects crawling on the side of the blades. Cool. Rogue Trader requires rest. Soon find a suitable spot for the camp. Meadow with a few fruit trees. Creature with an elongated body and large blunt claws leisurely descends from one of the trees. Its muzzle is red as if stained with blood. It turns out to be merely the juice of the fruit from the nearby trees. Fruits, her peculiar taste reminiscent of Grok's meats baked in sweet, sour sauce. Nice.
Venture forth.
See, there we go. Easy peasy. Everything happened just as speaks with gods foresaw. The Stormers back, and with them are... Enough of your bleating, old hag. I already told you your speech offends me, so makes me want to cut you out your tongue. I'm sick and tired of aimlessly trudging through the woods. Oh man, I'm a hunter, and without a quarry I turn into quite the beast. The gods is ready to conduct the ritual, Starborn. The heart of the forest is calling out to me. So let this priest serve his gods, not in word but in deed. Warhammer 3. Rogue Trader, I was thinking about buying this. I just really like this game, and it's not been like doing super poorly, so that's basically why we've been playing this one. But we're gonna go back to Warhammer 3 as soon as I'm done with this run. It's done. Good for nothing. Psychers finally proved sort of useful. Also, like Warhammer 3 was wonky anyway in a lot of ways. No, actually it wasn't. That's the bad way to say it. It's basically, there wasn't much interest in it, so I started playing a little bit of everything else. But now then I like missed the patch because my computer broke, so I just got into Rogue Trader and I've been doing that for like over a week. It's done. It's good for nothing. Sackers finally proven so useful. I intend to have a good night's sleep and enjoy the local delicacies. One good thing about Quetzaltemur is that fruit here is sweeter than Calaxian honey, more tender than the meat of young Groks. You get some rest as well, Space Call Fred. Remember, it is better to go hunting when you're full of vigor, but slightly hungry, and hunger adds acuity. Makes the kill more intoxicating, you know? Let me know when you're ready to depart. If you decide to share a few stories and come to the bonfire. Not often do rogue traders can indulge in confidences away from prying eyes. Wither Scale sardonically clicks his tongue, nonchalant salutes him for a while. Cool. Next level. Level 12 then. So we're going to be Integrity and Medicate. Integrity is good. Full wounds. Soul gains 10 ballistic skills and 2 MP. Very nice. And Warhammer 3 for the first time since release. Play the hell out of Warhammer 2. Earner 40. Half the map. Easy. Most motivation. Finish the maps. Yeah. Let's see. Arganta. Well, 12. Enough bullets for everyone. Soldier's second attack action in turn deals 15% more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from Soldier during this turn. Cool. Doesn't really need Medicaid. Nothing else really she's good at anyway. Armor of Contempt. Whenever an ally is affected by officer's ability talent, grants temporary wounds. Allies' armor is increased by 10% for 1 round. Does not stack. Incubella is getting Blood Rush and Demolition. Whenever the Blade Dance uses an ability that causes wounds, they gain +3 MP in the current run. Prediction Protocols, Perceptions. Standing against +22, Dodge Reduction. Parry reduction with melee weapons. If an enemy dodges or parries his attacks, the bonus is double for next melee attack against the enemy. Okay, cool. No, wait, it was supposed to be guess this one.
There is a spider!
Formed hits. Use a precise attack on target with 3 attacks. And Lore of the Imperium. There we go. Cruise Bender? Dude, thank you for 13 months. I appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I'm sticking around. I was in this one. I couldn't see who was this. There we go. Crowd, kill, demolition. Your attacks deal additional +3 attacks. Alright. For dude who is there and demolition. Very nice, very nice. How about a good one, Chris? Just talk to him about this. Nice walk, wasn't it? Some questions for you. Story of the corpse of Seneschal in a forest camp. Old man was weakling. That's why he's dead. That's what happens when you can no longer fulfill your duty to your master. Return grins of contempt. His entire being expresses disdain for Seneschal. Felix carries himself with air of indifference. Southern fur since 4 betrays regress. Many fine warriors have perished on this hunt. Raise a toast to their name when you can. I heard you decided to oppose both the Lord Inquisitor and the Jordan Dynasty. Avoid cracking me, eat them both, for all I care. Act as if their war on heresy and the Expanse is starting. I've been living it for decades. I don't need an inquisitorial preacher. Certainly don't need Incendia's goodwill. Time to go seeking Eldari then. Time indeed. This may take a while to find their trail, but Wharton here has a keen eye, and sense of smell can rival any old dog. We will do just fine, especially with the forest being on our side now. Let's go. Try not to fall behind. Else used to guide against the red. How that ended. To be fair, he has tried to finish somebody else's build guide. So,
to victory. Always striving for greatness.
Cloak of Mercy. Mimic fibers blend the coloration of the wearer into their surroundings. The cloak grants wearer 10 dodge. Cool. I'll step further, Monkai. The smooth voice, see no sound out of the place, rough wilderness quest timber. I grant you the mercy of leaving them or holes of chill on Surrey and be gone and never return. Ooh, Nocturnal Oblivion. Vain rhetoric, a mask for display. Your temper, brother mine, you Ossiqual. Bravado has no place within this play. Indeed, the merchants proved this all too well. This actor excellence who did all alight upon the stage now will this piece complete by choosing a final opposites. Who shall survive and who their doom shall meet? I don't know about you, Space Call Fred, but these Xeno bastards give me the creeps. Their shifts. This excited gaze from the Eldari warriors. The solitaire and back. This one, and the Motley, I want to kill him now. Orson Grey bares his teeth, anticipation clutches hilt of his sword. It's certainly been a while, Nocturnal Oblivion. Bows theatrically. The embers glowing cups in my bowl in my two hands. I bear them through the deluge to the earth. Harlequin's metaphor implies that he has accompanied the surviving Eldari for a while now. Not clear to you what Hearth is talking about. Or perhaps he has managed to find them a new home. The Eldari camp. Xenos have made their camp among the ruins of the ancient city of the Imperium. One of the alien growths of the Xenotech and the wrecks of the Eldari ship disturb the picture of the centuries-old devastation rebirth. Despite their affected ease, most Xenos are pushing themselves to the limits. They're exhausted, nervous, and frightened. Even if they hide it well, it may elude your companions, but not you. Dogmatic, then. I want to know why you're here. I do not. Glorious chase must end in glorious battle. I like these Xenos. I put the horned one's head above the hollow fireplace. As for the shiny one, I'll just chop his ugly mug into bits. You see, the word dressed solitaire standing next to him. All Monkai are the same. Wild, foolish, avaricious. Empty shells. There's nothing interesting about them. True nebody, unerring, blinds two kinds. Youth, fierce and ravenous, with seething blood. And old will refuge find in arrogance. Past revulsion hood they cannot see. A single path, the both of them unites. Will two fall into step and dance as one? Laugh of jest unending knows alone. Dogmatic, then. You are guilty before this royal Imperium. Time for retribution is at hand. And I will become your scourge. Caligos howls. His eyes are brimming with inhuman fury. Purge Quetzaltemur of filth. Blood for the rogue trader's throne. Instrument of his will. Till the start of next turn, the rogue trader becomes immune to any attacks from demons. Xenos. All demons and Xenos in 5-cell radius. Consider them priority target. Can only be used once per battle. Nice. Max dogmatic. The release, you couldn't be... Oh, you could hear him finally. Nice.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
My path won't end here.
Oh, really? We're killing Nocturne as well? I like them.
I am a navigator.
Don't matter too much though.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's set this in.
Almost.
I know what to do. Play your weakness. Witness my resolve. Easy. As said, so done. I know what to do. They won't expect this. Clearly are outmatched.
Secret prize where there would be peace.
As said, so
Charles,
done.
go. I'll go and kill off this one then if I can.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Be like whenever they're invisible, it's gonna be really shitty trying to shoot us.
I shall not fail.
Next cutscene, yeah, I did.
As the tender blade whispers your name.
Suffering deepens the art.
Is a blessing.
Very cool.
And so do I.
Two jumps can't get me there. Wee. If I go here, maybe I can guess there as well with a run. Oh shit, I pressed it wrong again. Ah!
I serve the ruinous powers.
Okay. I serve the ruinous powers.
You will die screaming. Strands of fate guide me. Meet the Rilliatons. Easy. I said, so done. I know what to do. They won't expect this. As said, so done. Easy. I know what to do. Done.
The Omnissiah knows, comprehends all.
Dang.
The scriptural prognosis is painful.
With sublime purpose. I dance upon the winds of war.
Brace yourself, Abelard. Tried and tested
You can't really get
tactics
far,
are the
Abelard,
best
can you?
ones.
Quick!
Reinhardt, thanks for that raid, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody, to some more Rogue Trader, where we're hunting Xenos. Going a little bit over a lot of time slots today because, well, why not? What you guys do? What was Reinhardt doing today? What was we doing today? Play, was it Chicago or the Game of Thrones one? And if you guys haven't been here before, I'm your Fred. I play a lot of like strategy games, RPGs, stuff like that. Fairly similar to Lionhearts.
Battlefields are always
And right now we're playing with Space Cop Fred, who is an Arbites and really good with a shotgun. Like
That is foolishness.
scarily good with a shotgun.
They won't expect this. I know what to do.
Like so. And it never gets boring. Whoop. Can't reach anyone here. Scowl maybe do something. Can he shoot from here? Yeah, he can.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. My vow is
One.
request approved.
Scowl definitely needs.
Successful.
Oh, he's actually dead now. That's cool.
I am your
Enjoy this game. It's been good. Yeah, it is. Like it's on Humble Bundle now as well. So go and get Humble Bundle and just get this game. You can also get the Season Pass on the Steam sale. Very much recommend. It is a great game. It is like the best space CRPG out there.
You are my next offering.
It's like I always say,
It's me.
Baldur's Gate 3 is a better game, but this is a better CRPG. Clear's Winterscale standing in the heart of a base of battle, covered head to toe in blood of his enemies. His excited smile gradually twists into a grin, and his glazed eyes emanates an alarming coldness. The Cedo scum struggled to the very end. Now that's what I call a hunt. It's a shame I missed the garishly dressed one. I wish I could have cracked his horned mask along with his skull. Orson the Grey nods to every word of his master, licking fresh blood off of a thin blade. They could have told us something about the homunculus. But they lied about it. There's no homunculus on this world at all. In any case, you can ask the local sackers talk to the trees or some such nonsense. Blood for the rogue trader throne. Did I hear that right? Hear what? Winterscale shrugs his shoulder incredulously. I don't remember saying that. I think I trip off the tongue in the heat of battle. Style of combat is interesting. Better than yours for sure, Clickus. Owen is provoking. There's nothing better than raw power and direct blows. Standing face to face with your foe with an axe in hand. Breathing in their face in rage. Crushing them with your own body. Only in such moments do I feel truly mortal. Exhilaratingly alive. Yeah, this is Caligo's Winterscale. So, I bet I killed more Eldor than you. Earsmith see me, a challenge from me. I usually don't count my foes in the middle of battle. I'll make a wager next time. What now then? Silver sparks flash the Endos, speaks with gods here, distracting Caligos from the conversation. He shudders as if from cold moans, claws his face with his nails, throw his head back from his face the sky. Actually, we're on Act 4. So we probably just have like 2 days more to stream, maybe. In the Deadlands, there's a monster whose body is made up of bodies sewn together with rusty threads. It waits for a fallen star, trembles and hides, and guards a secret that is darker than a starless sky. A secret about the past, that is thoughts about the future. The priest's violet eyes glow gold, then return to their original color a moment later. His gaze dims, and he comes back to his senses, blinking apologetically. Throne's gold. I forgot how much excitement you can have on with an unsanctioned psyker. Winter's Gaze smiles. It's pleased if your rare treasure jumped into his hands all by itself. Let's call this my parting gift to you, Space Call Fred. You want horror source homunculus? Then it's off to the Deadlands for you. As for me, I'll finally go to the Emperor's Vow. My cozy cabin with a bottle of Calixian Amasac and a hot bath. See you among the stars, new blood. Stay on your toes around the self-righteous. Try not to perish in the warp before our next meeting. More? Yeah, something like this. Farseer mesh armor. No one's going to be using that one. Maybe somebody will use that. I don't know.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Player, but that's me. Loot. Dirt card Vox. I don't want to read this. I've lost. I was changing it because people were saying that new modes were too small. About 2 seconds and it will be there again. There we go. If you just wait a bit, it'll be there again. This will be in the cargo zone for now. There we go. Drawer keys. No, it doesn't. Camo, where is the Jason? Full cover, their dodge chance calculated without considering enemy's perception value. Ah, that's pretty cool. Dari guard mission. I don't know if we can have anyone that can actually use that even. Valancius shuttle or settlements. The name of your cast. This here's Charlie. Sir Fluffington the Terrible. I'd forgotten like his dad James. I'd forgotten that I like registered and named him with his full name. So I went to the vets and I was like, oh yeah, James here. I checked my phone number and they were like looking at the screen and I was like, oh, do you mean James Megalosaurus Rex? And I was like this big of a grin. He was like, yes, that is who I mean. Common, yes.
Venture forth.
The elder monkey cheats or anything. Stalk stealer. Oh. Oh. What are you doing? Left socks today. Where do we
Stay sharp.
dang it. I actually have to go all the way back now. Should have taken the Von Valancius vessel. Okay. There we go, Von Valancius shuttle, nice.
Let's seize the moment.
That was weird. I thought Caligos would kind of out himself. But apparently I was wrong. Oh, Southern Hemisphere. Homunculus Laboratory. I don't think Argante got to shoot a single time there.
Let's see this through.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Argent, don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again, but my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go, or who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what...
I still think Arganta is actually pretty underrated in how interesting she is. Haha, beta. Because she's
Time to eliminate some
somebody who got lost in war for 200 years. She really just got out of everything. Like, no, she doesn't belong anywhere.
See? Right there.
I'm afraid not. Step aside. The navigator is coming.
What's Twitch chat doing here?
I I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Gonna make them all go here. The magic man, will make them disappear.
If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's set this in motion. Easy. I know what to do.
I can give myself just ignore all armor for one turn here.
They won't expect this. I'm done. I said, so done. Let's set this in motion.
We run over here. Very nice. Give him another round. Shoot down as well. Now we have 3 dudes up there, but everyone down there, they are indeed dead.
I won't do that. Not my area of expertise. They won't expect this.
Charles, go there. Kill that one. Well, put an X on.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
But now it is his turn anyway, again.
No foe too great. Count me out. As said, so that is how it's done. Poised for action. I know what to do.
I don't know if I can actually shoot here. Yes, I can actually. One more.
Let's set this in motion.
Yeah, honestly, next time we're definitely playing on the hardest difficulty, unfair.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
What a noob. Pistol shot bill? I don't know. Never did that in the first place.
Making adjustments.
Purifying Flame Helmet, whereas melt attacks cost -1 AP less, and melt weapon range increased by +2. That's really cool. We don't use meltas, but that is pretty cool.
Let us see what I found.
Marching ahead.
All right, athletics.
Who thought that was a good idea?
That was easy.
Look at these homunculus labs. Thenos torture device have been placed out in the open. Clearly sees regular use. Cage bars and floods are covered in caked on bloods.
Keep your guard up.
Yes, it's possible. It's Abelard build. He's a shield dude. Goes Warrior Vanguard Exemplar.
Keep your senses keen.
We only just started using a shield because he was very sturdy anyway, with just a sledgehammer as well. He doesn't really taunt. Well, yeah, he does do that as well. But he just recently started using a shield because sledgehammer and rock solver was pretty good anyway. then we get got there again. Okay. Very good. I like that they have chains and stuff. This is shield. Emperor is also our shield, but we also have a shield. Oh, nice. Thick green sludge, condensed solution. Seems used for growing clones. Still running down the walls. Large, heavy glass capsules. Oh shit, Cervantes. Must be super happy. See us after we flung your entire city into hell. Or open a portal to there. You're looking several completely identical homunculi at work. Disturbing size, indistinguishable and familiar faces turn their attention towards you morosely, almost indifferently. Homunculi starts talking over each other. You! One of the hisses through his teeth. How dare you, echoes another. Show up here alive, third finished. This is even better, though. I'll cleanse the shame of my death with your blood and then transform you and the scum you brought along into something useful. Their colors, horrible, frightening, tattered shades. Only a madman could do something like that to himself. Xenos observed the homunculi. The homunculi are twitching slightly, as though from invisible electric impulses. They look virtually identical, yet each seemed to have been missing something. A limb, an implant, even a facial feature or two. Single gaze at the many faces no longer seem full of haughty superior only. Some kind of shared defect also shows in it. Doesn't exactly look like a Drukhari laboratory. A stupid question, answers which is no importance. I killed you. Dalton chuckle rolls like a wave from one homunculus to another. They answer all at once. Ominous choir filling up the room. Have you forgotten that I am a great master of flesh who has transcended death itself? Do you think it would benefit me to let a homunculi cuts my path short? Fact then. Death to see no scum. You're different from others of your species, specimen. This time around, I won't study you much. But I mean much more thoroughly, which necessitates your death. Hope dying once is enough for you either.
Poor Xenos wretches.
Man, Emperor. PDS talks about that. Technically, since it didn't say ban religions, technically it would be the man emperor of mankind. Because otherwise saying that he is a god would otherwise be heresy. Technically speaking.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Could do this. For easier killing. I was gonna blast this dude too. Yes. The shotgun mill is very funny. You get a turn anymore? No, she doesn't really.
Said, so done. With purpose.
Seeing his godhood. To be fair, he would hate the ecclesiarchy.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Forward. Easy. I know what to do. Done. Let's set this in motion. I define the outcome. I know what to do. Easy.
Found a read one. Very nice.
They won't expect this.
Guess you should really go and kill off that dude.
I will do my duty. Target well struck. At your beck and call.
Good. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage for a doggy.
The shadows will see it done. Trust me. As honor ordains. Trust me. I feel nothing.
Behold.
Fear nothing. My blade whispers your name. Let your soul be purged. As honor ordains.
He's dead.
The shadows will see it done. Final web. I shall not fail. As the tenants demand. As honor ordains.
You guys want to see something really cool? Or press this. She's gonna do all the jumps again.
The other side awaits. Is averted.
She's pretty crazy. Arc Machinator's deceased. The wearer used the attack. This is the difference. 5 their previous attack. They gain momentum equals to their resolve. Well, I mean, we don't have anyone to really use down. Start of the turn, the wearer recovers wounds equal to the number of bleeding creatures. At least one wound was covered that way. One fresh injuries removed from the wearer as well. Oh, wow, that's really cool as well.
Stay sharp.
She is pretty crazy. She's a really like fun, fleshed out character as well. But she is undeniably super strong. Space around the hall is littered with lumps of broken rockcrete. A feeble breeze blows through the ugly hole in the ceiling, stirring up whirlwinds of stone dust to your feet. Hole in the lab's vaulted ceiling, hollow underneath, and points you to obvious conclusion. Something broke into this room, ripped out a piece of the lab, and dragged this outside. You are, for now, mystified at what that could have been. Awareness. Through the pile of rocks, dirt, and thick dust, you are able to make out parts of fixtures were ripped out, their sockets, and thrown to the floor. Parts like these are used for fastening industrial girders in place at large manufactoriums around the Imperium. Surmise destroyed lab ceiling. So the edges breached carefully, reflecting for a few minutes. Conclude that the hole in the lab ceiling was created by several powerful targeted explosions. With some more time, you note the characteristic marks of debris in the wall. The ceiling was breached using melted charges. There's the companions. What do you make of all this? I don't understand. Drukhari machinery and their toys seem out of place within these walls. They seem possibly alien, in fact, these walls. Why? This is the standard architecture of an Imperium bunker. Would have seen us conduct their business in a place like this? Where belongs to House Winterscale? I refuse to believe that his Lordship Caligos would have elaborated with Xenos. Dark red and brownish green would envelop his figure every time the subject of hunting the enemies of humanity was brought up. He despised them, hated them. Interesting.
Let's see this through.
Another level. Another level. They're unresponsive.
An expected result.
How do I get there?
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Perfect. Ha! Nothing can catch me off guard.
Where's this?
Onward to
Is the
victory.
demolition skill now the highest? 170, yeah, it is. I'm not even gonna check the rest. It definitely is.
Forge ahead. Never linger. My actions speak louder than words.
Toxic flamer. Cool. More notebooks.
Keep your
Will not read Xeno Heresy.
Now that was easy.
I'm guessing I couldn't actually jump down the hole there either. Would have been cool, but
Let's seize the moment.
do 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 do. Homunculus laboratory. Talk to Nomos. Nothing really we need here. It's fine. Where's that one then? The homunculus laboratory. I guess that's not actually, like, it's all done then. It's all done. Captain, Aspirate report new message. Visitor Lord Calix sending regards your lordship. Alright. It says set course to Footfall then. Cool. Alright. That's gonna be it for me today. So thank you guys for hanging out today. It's been a pleasure. I've been enjoying myself quite immensely. Let's see, camera is stuck, right? No, actually isn't. Cool. A different cast. Look. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I'll see your cute faces tomorrow for more of this. Bright and early. And it might be, it's just 1 or 2 days more left of this. So I hope you guys enjoy this. I have definitely been enjoying this one so goddamn much. Yeah, I'll see your cute faces tomorrow. Bye. Boo-boo.